Chapter 1. A slow start with a tortoise. Wasn't I supposed to be dead after being hit by that car? Alone in the world, Ye groggily regained consciousness. Upon raising his hand, he felt an unusual stiffness. Turning his head, he was horrified to discover. Goodness, how did I end up with claws? Ding! The soul has successfully merged with a tortoise, meeting the conditions for system activation. Host, do you wish to activate the system? A melodious voice echoed in his mind. Ye shivered, astonishment transforming into delight. He realized he had traveled to another world and acquired a system. Host, do you wish to activate the system? The charming voice resonated again in his consciousness. I absolutely want to activate it, Ye exclaimed, brimming with excitement. Ding! The Devour-Synthesize of All system has been successfully activated. Swish! A panel materialized in Ye mind. Host, Ye. Realm, 0 none. Evolution, Ordinary Beast Tortoise. Talent, reflects 50 of damage back to the attacker when attacked. Speed, 0.110. Defense, 1.10. Attack, 0.110. Experience points, 0. Martial arts, none. Realm, inaccessible. This was all undeniably real. He lifted his head and surveyed his surroundings. It was a field of withered bushes. Crawling out from the undergrowth, he felt a surge of hope. Host is moving. Will you activate the map scanning function? The voice in his mind ignited Ye enthusiasm. Of course, open it. Ding. Map scanning function activated. Ding. Starting map scan. Ding. Scanning information loading 10. 2030. Ding. Information loaded 100. Strange information flooded Ye's mind. So, he was in the Beast Forest, home to many mystical creatures. Map scan alert. A level 1 beast is 200 meters ahead. Ye glanced at his panel. Realm, 0 none. This meant he had no realm. The scanned beast possessed a level 1 realm. That meant it was stronger than him. Looking at his diminutive size, barely the size of a palm, concluded that he could barely compete with beasts of his own level, let alone a level 1 beast. Prioritizing his survival, he decided to flee. Unfortunately, his pace was agonizingly slow. After what felt like an eternity, he had moved only about 5 meters. System alert. A level 1 beast is rapidly approaching. Please prepare to evade. Ye trembled with fear. Would it come to eat him? In the Beast Forest, the strong preyed upon the weak. It was the natural order of things. For someone as feeble as he was, he might as well be labeled as food. The panel in his mind flashed dangerously with red lights, a clear warning. That beast could easily kill him, even if it didn't intend to eat him. Feeling helpless, he realized that despite detecting the threat in advance, he could only watch as danger approached. Why did I end up in this predicament? This truly was the definition of being dreadfully slow. Roar! An enthralled beast's roar thundered from behind him. Instinctively, Ye tucked his head and limbs into his shell. He was lifted from the ground. My life is over. Ding! Congratulations, host. You have triggered a quest. Devour a level 1 beast for rewards. Ability to devour, synthesize, and evolve. Ye felt like he was losing it. Avoiding being devoured was already an achievement in itself. Map alert. A level 1 beast is now 200 meters ahead. System alert. A level 1 beast is approaching rapidly. Please prepare to evade. Yet another beast was closing in. The beast holding him had come to a halt. Bang! He was tossed to the ground. Rustle. Nearby beasts surged forward. Roar! The sound of a beast's cry faded into a brutal melee. Curious, Ye extended his head out of his shell to see 2 creatures engaged in a fierce battle, a gorilla the size of an adult and an adult-sized wolf. Both were enormous, fighting furiously and refusing to yield to one another. But what did it matter to him? Now was not the time to hesitate. He had to escape. As he scurried forward for 10 meters, their struggle came to an end. With a sorrowful wail, the gorilla fell silent forever. Ye's heart raced, turning to see that the wolf was bloodied and limping towards him. Desire gleamed in its eyes, a hunger for flesh. It wanted to eat him to recover its strength. Ye desperately wanted to flee, but couldn't move fast enough. The wolf staggered before him, locking eyes with him for a moment. If only this stare could continue until one of them bled out. Roar! The wolf growled and lunged at him. It intended to bite through his shell and eat him whole. This must be the end. Ding! Host talent activated. Counterattack. Crunch. The sound of shattering teeth echoed through the air. A howl erupted from the wolf, which dropped him and turned to flee. Yet its wounds were too severe. Its strength drained. It was almost spent. Now, with the backfire from Yi Kei's shell, the wolf staggered a few meters before collapsing. Yi Kei stared in disbelief. Was that me? Suddenly, he recalled something and checked the panel in his mind. Talent. When attacked, reflects 50 of damage back to the attacker. Speed, 0.110. Defense, 1.10. Attack, 0.110. Experience points, 0. Ha! My defense is the highest, and my counterattack talent hurt the wolf. Yi Kei laughed triumphantly. Tortoise-type beasts are typically weak in attack. However, by leveraging their strengths, they can prove formidable. Now that the wolf lay dead and the immediate danger passed, Yi Kei hesitated to move. He remembered the quest he had triggered, devour a level 1 beast. The wolf was a perfect opportunity. It would be challenging to find another chance like this. Ding! Host has slain the level 1 beast, wild forest wolf. Experience points gained, 0.5. Inside his mind, Yi Kei's experience points updated from 0 to 0.5. The wild forest wolf is mortally wounded and has bled too much it's dead. This was Yi Kei's immediate thought. But what could he do with the acquired experience points? After some experimentation, he finally grasped their use. Add 0.5 to speed. Experience points. 0.5 change to 0. Speed. 0.110 change to 0.610. By defeating beasts, I gain experience points, which I can allocate to speed, defense, and attack. He figured it out, excitement building within him. Time to try increasing his speed. Before long, he raced over to the corpse of the wild forest wolf. I'm incredibly fast now. He looked at the panel where the evolution option was flashing. Focusing on it, he saw Evolution, Ordinary Beast Tortoise. Devour Target, Wild Forest Wolf, Level 1 Beast. Synthesis points. Keen vision of the wild forest wolf. Keen hearing of the wild forest wolf. Synthesis evolution target. Wild forest tortoise. Yi Kei pondered for a moment. I choose to synthesize the keen hearing of the wild forest wolf. While tortoise-type beasts had adequate vision, their hearing was nearly non-existent. He wanted to eliminate this flaw. With proper hearing, he could better navigate the dangers of the beast forest. Please, host, make contact with the devour target. Yi Kei extended his claws to the corpse of the wild forest wolf. Devour synthesis evolution starting. Before his eyes, the wolf began to dissolve at a visible rate. Chapter 2. You Eat Me. I Eat You. Yi Kei felt a searing pain, a sensation akin to his very cells and bones being torn asunder. Fortunately, the agony did not linger for long. Ding! The devouring synthesis evolution has been successful. The next devouring synthesis evolution will commence in 5 days. Yi Kei sensed a cacophony of sounds surrounding him. Shaking his head, he eagerly checked the panel. Host, Yi Kei Realm. 010 None Evolution. Ordinary Demon Beast, the Wild Forest Turtle, possessing acute hearing talent. Counterattack. Inflicts 50% of the damage received back on the attacker's speed. 0610 Defense. 110 Attack. 0110 Experience Points. 0 Martial Arts. None. Unable to unlock Still No Realm. Yikipandir. Perhaps I have yet to meet the criteria for advancing my realm. Gurgled that I am ravenously hungry. Since awakening, he had not consumed anything. Previously, hunger had gnawed at him, though the sensation was not overwhelming. However, post-evolution, the pangs of hunger struck his brain with a ferocity that rendered him dizzy. The devouring synthesis evolution was exceedingly taxing on his stamina. I'm so hungry. The wild forest wolf is gone, but there is still a gorilla to feast upon. He fought against the dizziness, staggering towards the gorilla, eager to indulge. This was a primal instinct rooted in the consumption habits of demon beasts. And he, having crossed over, felt no discomfort. If I don't eat soon, I might truly faint from hunger. Arriving at the gorilla's wound, He clawed out a chunk of flesh and swiftly stuffed it into his mouth. Having evolved into the wild forest turtle, not only had his hearing improved, but his limbs and beak had also become significantly sharper, a boon of evolution. Thus, he was able to easily procure some of the relatively tender meat. Just as he was about to take a second bite, map scanning alert. A triple-tier demon beast has appeared 200 meters ahead. System alert. A triple-tier demon beast is rapidly approaching. Please take caution and evade. Ye Kei's heart sank. All he desired was a moment of peace to enjoy his meal. Yet so many demon beasts kept appearing. Sniffing the air, he detected a strong scent of blood. It must be the gorilla's blood, attracting the surrounding demon beasts. A single-tier demon beast is already enough to terrify me. I cannot face a triple-tier demon beast. With no other option, he fled. Map scanning alert. A single-tier demon beast has appeared 200 meters to the left. Map scanning alert. A double-tier demon beast has appeared 200 meters behind. Map scanning alert. The scent of blood is drawing more demon beasts. Ye Kei's heart trembled, and he ran even faster. I can still hear them about 100 meters away. I might have a chance to escape. He was grateful for the speed he had allocated, which made his movements swift and agile. Hiss, hiss, hiss. A shadow darted out from the forest. Lifting its head, cold eyes fixed on Yi Kui. Was a 3-meter-long python, as thick as an adult's head. A snake moves without sound. I was careless. Yikihorti. Yet after a moment's reflection, he realized that such a swift appearance could only be a triple-tier demon beast. Even if he had heard it coming, he would not have had time to flee. The sounds of other demon beasts approaching heightened his urgency. He could not afford to be cornered. I have a turtle shell. I'll fight back. Ye Kei dared not linger, that if the surrounding demon beasts closed in, his escape would be even more difficult. However, the strength of the triple-tier demon beast exceeded his expectations. The moment he moved, the python swiftly coiled around him, that it then opened its mouth wide and swallowed him whole. Swallowing me at first sight? You want to get away with this? As he was engulfed, his only instinctive reaction was to retract his limbs and head into his shell. Roars of beasts echoed around him. The python sensed the pressure. Hiss, hiss, hiss. It flicked its tongue, asserting dominance over the surrounding demon beasts. It's hard to breathe. Ye Kei felt himself suffocating. Thankfully, he had consumed some flesh before being swallowed, preventing him from completely losing his strength and fainting. Is a triple-tier demon beast truly so formidable? You swallow me. I shall swallow you in return. I am still hungry. He extended his sharp claws and opened his mouth, desperately gnawing at the fleshy walls surrounding him. However, he found that he could not bite through. The reality struck him hard. The triple-tier demon beast was indeed formidable. Suddenly, pain surged throughout his body. The python's gastric acid was secreted, sticking to him, intent on digesting him. I refuse to believe that I cannot pierce through even a single wound. Ye Kei continued to struggle, biting with all his might. Yet before long, he grew exceedingly weak. Not only was the gastric acid dissolving him, but the lack of air was also threatening to suffocate him. Could it be that I will truly perish here? Just as his consciousness began to fade, he finally managed to bite through a wound, causing the python to writhe in agony. As the saying goes, the bullet that strikes the headbird must be shot. The surrounding demon beasts began to bite at the python. The python, in turn, became frenzied, its eyes blood-red, launching a bloodthirsty counterattack that it needed to vent its pain. After a while, ding! Host has slain the triple-tier demon beast. The jungle python. Experience points, 2. The system's notification jolted Ye Kei awake. Am I still alive? Ye Kei opened his eyes to see numerous demon beast corpses littering the ground. He could see the outside world. He could breathe. I'm alive. I'm still alive. He paused for a moment, then laughed in relief. Struggling to crawl out of the jungle python's belly, every part of him ached. The python's gastric acid had corroded many areas of his body. It was no surprise that he felt pain. Glaring back at the creature, he saw it riddled with holes, its head clamped by the jaws of a dead gray bear. Its demise was indeed tragic. It serves you right. Had you not swallowed me, I would not have ended up in this predicament. Ye Kei distinctly remembered inflicting a wound on the jungle python, which led to its frenzied state. The The result of that frenzy was certainly being besieged. The corpses of the surrounding demon beasts were likely slain by the jungle python, which ultimately met its own end. I must leave immediately. If more demon beasts come, I will be in real trouble. Yet, given his injuries, moving was exceedingly difficult. I must use my experience points to strengthen my body. Yi Kei's thoughts returned to the panel in his mind. Host. Yi Kei Realm. 010 None Evolution. Ordinary Demon Beast. The Wild Forest Turtle possessing acute hearing talent. Counterattack. Inflicts 50% of the damage received back on the attacker's speed. 0610 Defense. 110 Attack. 0110 Experience Points. 2 Martial Arts. None. Unable to unlock. I have 2 experience points. I'll add 0.4 to speed, 0.9 to attack, and the remaining 0.7 to defense. Having learned from his previous lack of offense, he resolved to boost his attack. After all, just moments ago, even breaking through the python's flesh had proven to be such a daunting task. After allocating the points, the panel data changed. Speed, 110 defense, 1710 attack, 110-inch ding, host speed, defense, and attack have all reached above 1. You may break through to the first realm. Would you like to proceed? Yi Kei was taken aback that so, it turned out that breaking through a realm required the enhancement of all 3 attributes. Breakthrough. Once again, Yi Kei felt a searing pain as his entire being, cells, bones, and meridians, underwent transformation. Ding, breakthrough to realm successful. Chapter 3. The big black rat. Yi Kei looked at his body, unscathed. All previous injuries had healed during the breakthrough. Furthermore, his limbs and beak had become even sharper. Just as he was excitedly about to check the panel's data, dizziness struck him once more. Not good. I was already very hungry, having only eaten a piece of meat. I am even hungrier now. He quickly crawled towards the python's wound, voraciously devouring the blood and flesh. Gradually, he felt a sense of fullness returning, his stamina replenishing. Just one more bite. Then I'll leave. Map scanning alert. A triple-tier demon beast has appeared 300 meters behind. With a rush, Yi Kei took off running. Having witnessed the might of a triple-tier demon beast, he no longer dared to dawdle, that he dashed away until the map scanning alert faded from view. Thankfully, his speed had markedly improved. Otherwise, he might not have escaped. Hiding beneath a pile of rubble, he focused his thoughts on the panel in his mind. Host. Yi Kei Realm. 110 First-Tier Demon Beast. Upon reaching the 10th tier, will gain a chance for Ancestral Return Evolution. First-Tier Demon Beast. The Wild Forest Turtle. Possessing acute hearing talent. Counterattack. Inflicts 50% of the damage received back on the attacker's speed. 110 defense. 1710 attack. 110 experience points. 0 martial arts. Unlocks at the 2nd tier. Ancestral Return Qualification. Let me think. The ancestral origin of turtle demon beasts, the Shuamu Bishi. This was a different world. Perhaps the ancestral origin of turtle demon beasts was even more fearsome and mysterious that he couldn't jump to conclusions. Nonetheless, regardless of the ancestral origin, he now possessed an opportunity for ancestral return. When the time came, he would know what it entailed. Martial arts will unlock at the 2nd tier. Could it be a demon race's martial art? Yi Kei was exhilarated. Mastering martial arts equated to an additional means of survival. Map scanning alert. A pair of first-tier wild creatures have been detected 300 meters ahead. Yi Kei was taken aback. Wild creatures? That century-old ginseng lies beneath the rubble. I've been keeping an eye on it for half a year. Brother, you re quite the ally. As long as we sell this century-old ginseng, we'll have enough money to buy that top-tier poison. Xue Lingluo is stunningly beautiful. Killing her parents is just the start. Not only will Xue Lingluo belong to us, but the entire Xue family will also be ours. I've never experienced something this good. I can hardly wait. Yi Kei's acute hearing caught the excited conversations of the humans. So the wild creatures are actually humans. It makes sense. I am now a demon beast, and to me, humans are merely wild creatures. A cold glint flashed in his eyes. These two were quite wicked. They planned to murder parents, seize daughters, and usurp families. Pa! Truly a pair of wild creatures. Your ginseng shall be claimed by me. Now! He was concealed beneath the rubble, with claws digging in. It wasn't long before a ginseng appeared before him. Indeed, there exists such a notion. Upon consumption, will it facilitate my evolution? Or perhaps grant me experience points? Or even trigger a quest? Without further contemplation, he opened his mouth and consumed it. After all, he could not allow those two beasts to benefit, having transformed into a first-tier demon beast and having evolved once. His biting force was exceedingly formidable that in no time, he had devoured the ginseng completely. Ding! The host has consumed a century-old ginseng, gained 1 experience point. Yi Kei was overjoyed. It was indeed effective for him. That was a whole experience point. Previously, when he defeated a first-tier demon beast, the wild forest wolf, he only earned 0.5 experience points to obtain a full experience point. He surmised he would need to slay a second-tier demon beast, which was beyond his current capabilities. What a windfall! He immediately allocated points to enhance his speed, defense, and attack. First, he opened his panel. The current statistics were as follows. Speed, 110 defense, 1710 attack, 110 experience points, 1 martial arts, unlocked at second-tier realm. After weighing his options, he made his decision. Speed 0.5, defense 0.3, attack 0.2. He could not afford to neglect the advantages of a turtle-type demon beast. This remained firmly in his mind. Thus, speed and defense were still his primary allocation choices. Naturally, having learned from past misfortunes, Yi Kei did not dare to overlook the attack, hence he also allocated some experience points there. Upon reviewing his panel, the data had changed. Speed, 1510 defense, 210 attack, 1210 experience points, 0 martial arts, unlocked at second-tier realm. With defense reaching the second-tier realm, and speed placing me among the elite of the first-tier realm, my attack can threaten those of the same realm. Yi Kei chuckled. The experience points gained from consuming ginseng had broadened his perspective. If he could not contend with higher-ranked demon beasts, he would seek treasures to consume. After all, he could still gain experience points from them. Yes, defense and speed must be emphasized, even when facing demon beasts of the same realm or slightly higher. He would not fear them. After all, he had tough skin and flesh, was resilient, and could trigger his counterattack talent at that moment. He heard footsteps approaching. Those 2 wild beasts have arrived. Yi Kei did not linger. With a swift motion, he dashed away. Did a large black rat just scurry past? Oh no, look at the ginseng. The 2 men kicked aside the rubble, revealing a pit in the ground with several ginseng roots nearby. The ginseng has been eaten by that large black rat. It has the audacity to consume my esteemed ginseng. Pursue it. We must kill it. It must have just eaten the ginseng. It still has some left in its belly that we can gut it and salvage a bit. Map scan alert. A second-tier demon beast detected 300 meters ahead. You wish to gut me. I shall not perish at your hands. With a swift motion, Yi Kei swatted a stone aside, then made a sharp turn, veering in another direction. The stone flew a considerable distance, landing with a thud, attracting the wandering second-tier demon beast. Just then, the 2 men had just caught up. It's the second-tier demon beast, the black-backed bear. Run! The 2 men, terrified, turned and fled. Roar! The black-backed bear's eyes gleamed with bloodlust as it let out an enraged roar and gave chase. Are you not formidable anymore? Listening to the distant cries fading away, a cold smile gracing his lips. Enhancing my strength is paramount. It's time to seek treasures. He turned and climbed deeper into the demon beast forest. Deep within the forest lay formidable demon beasts, a perilous venture, but it also harbored many opportunities that Yi Kei dared to proceed due to his map scanning ability, which allowed him to detect dangers in advance. Thus, he felt little psychological pressure. Map scan alert. A third-tier demon beast and 2 ordinary demon beasts detected 300 meters ahead. Yi Kei immediately turned and fled. Map scan alert. A second-tier demon beast has appeared 300 meters behind. Damn it! He abruptly halted and veered left. Before he could escape the map scanning range, 2 beastly roars echoed clearly. Wait! Could it be that 2 demon beasts are fighting? Yi Kei's heart stirred. Boom, boom. The sounds of combat ensued. 2 demon beasts were indeed locked in battle. If I could sneak a peek. Perhaps I can seize a golden opportunity. Chapter 4. Breaking Through Again. The demon beasts engaged in battle were at least of the second-tier caliber. Even if he managed to slay one second-tier demon beast, he would earn one experience point. If the opportunity doesn't present itself, I'll simply retreat. After all, I won't lose anything. The reason he felt emboldened by such thoughts was his defense had reached the second-tier realm. Yi Kei, relying on his small stature, maneuvered through crevices, gradually approaching the two battling demon beasts. One was a blue three-tailed cat, about a meter in size, exuding an immensely strong aura that was a third-tier demon beast. The other was a two-headed tiger, roughly human-sized, emanating a slightly stronger aura. It was a second-tier demon beast. Roar. The two demon beasts clashed. Boom. The three-tailed cat was knocked back. This three-tailed cat seems rather feeble, he muttered, connecting the dots. The map scan had previously indicated the presence of a third-tier demon beast and two ordinary demon beasts. Now, there was only one third-tier demon beast, and it appeared exceedingly weak. Yi Kei surmised this was a demon beast that had recently given birth and was in a weakened state, and no wonder the two-headed tiger dared to pick a fight. Bite off that two-headed tiger's head. Don't be timid. Two-headed tiger. Bite off the three-tailed cat's tail. Yi Kei silently cheered for the two demon beasts. Even in its weakened state, the three-tailed cat was still a third-tier demon beast that was not something a mere second-tier demon beast could easily overpower. With a nimble leap, it evaded the two-headed tiger's attack, then swiftly clawed at one of the tiger's heads. The two-headed tiger rolled on the ground in agony. The three-tailed cat let out a roar, preparing to charge in for the kill. Suddenly, a cry echoed from behind. The three-tailed cat's expression changed, and it turned to flee. Yi Kei's heart raced. Had something happened to the three-tailed cat's cubs? What am I thinking? There's a golden opportunity right in front of me. His gaze fixated on the two-headed tiger, writhing on the ground, a glimmer of greed shining in his eyes. This beast is down to one head and is gravely injured. I have a chance to slay it. Without a moment's hesitation, Yi Kei charged at the two-headed tiger. When it was time to be stealthy, he would remain hidden. When it was time to strike, he could not hesitate. Otherwise, what was the point of his stealth? Roar. The two-headed tiger bellowed. It noticed a palm-sized turtle launching a surprise attack. Instantly, apart from pain, hatred, and indignation, there was also a sense of furious embarrassment in its remaining head. Even injured, this tiger was not something a mere ant like you could contend with. Since you dared to approach, I shall eat you and regain some strength to curb my injuries. With a snap of its jaws, it lunged at the oncoming turtle. If you wish to devour me, let us see if you possess the capability. Yi Kei leaped, retracting his limbs and head into his shell, and dashed into the two-headed tiger's mouth. The two-headed tiger let out a bloodthirsty growl and bit down fiercely. Ding! Host talent activated counterattack. Crack! Its teeth shattered. Roar! The two-headed tiger cried out in agony, attempting to expel the turtle. However, Yi Kei would not allow it to succeed. He lunged and clamped down on the tiger's tongue. I bite! I bite! I bite! In a frenzy, he tore and clawed. His attack power was not weak, having already reached the level of a first-tier demon beast. Though the two-headed tiger was a second-tier beast, Yi Kei was attacking its innards. After a series of savage bites, the two-headed tiger, overwhelmed with pain, lost its sanity and bit down again at the turtle shell. Ding! Host talent activated counterattack. Another wave of retaliation struck its jaws, causing the two-headed tiger to convulse in pain. Crack! Its tongue was severed, blood gushing from its mouth. Ultimately, the two-headed tiger ceased its struggles. Ding! Host has slain the second-tier demon beast. The two-headed tiger gained one experience point. Yi Kei crawled out from the two-headed tiger's mangled mouth. Exhilaration coursing through him that a palm-sized turtle had just slain a beast the size of an adult human. How astonishing that was! Map scan alert. A fourth-tier demon beast detected 300 meters ahead. Yi Kei had no time to relish his victory. Immediately turning to flee at a fourth-tier demon beast, he would be fortunate just to escape, let alone contend against it. Roar! A deep roar resonated from the spot where the two-headed tiger had fallen. Please, mighty one, do not pursue. I am leaving immediately. He fervently prayed, and fortunately, no pursuers emerged. Once the map scan alert faded, Ek finally exhaled in relief that moment. He had reached the outskirts of the demon beast forest. The consumption is truly substantial. I must find a place to utilize my experience points and rest. He slipped into a narrow wooden cave, directing his thoughts to his panel. Currently, the panel displayed the following data: speed, 1510 defense, 210 attack, 1210 experience points, 1. Defense has reached the second tier. No need to allocate points there for now. Speed 0.5, attack 0.5. Instantly, the data on the panel shifted. Speed, 210 defense, 210 attack, 1710 experience points, 0 martial arts. Unlocked at second tier realm. I need just 0.3 more experience points to elevate my attack to the second tier. Once that occurs, I will break through to the second tier realm. Ek exhaled, fatigue washing over him as he closed his eyes that he had yet to truly rest, and now, with a moment of peace. Drowsiness overtook him. The next day, gurgle. Hunger jolted him awake. I am so hungry. I want to eat meat. Ek crawled out of the wooden cave, confidence gleaming in his eyes. Yesterday, he was but an ant that could be easily dispatched. Today, he aimed to rise as the master, slaying demon beasts and devouring their flesh. Map scan alert. A first-tier demon beast detected 300 meters behind. With my attack power now at the pinnacle of the first tier, I fear no demon beasts of the same realm. He set off towards the location of the first-tier demon beast. However, my defenses have reached the second realm if I were to be bitten by a first-tier demon beast. Triggering a counterattack with my innate talent, what would be the outcome? Ek pondered curiously for a moment before ultimately deciding to give it a try. Roar. It was a first-tier demon beast. The wild forest wolf, an old adversary. Undaunted, Ek leisurely approached. This audacious move provoked the wild forest wolf, which lunged forward to bite. Ding! Host's innate talent activated counterattack. A howl escaped the wild forest wolf as it cried out in pain. Severely wounded. I feel nothing at all? Ek scoffed, swiftly slashing the wolf's throat with a claw, then indulging in a feast. Ding! Host has slain a first-tier demon beast, the wild forest wolf. Experience points gained, 0. 5. Defense increased by 0.2. Attack increased by 0.3. During his meal, Ek utilized his experience points. The data on his panel shifted, reflecting the following: speed, 210, defense, 2210, attack, 210. Ding! Host speed, defense, and attack have all exceeded 2. Enabling a breakthrough to the second realm. Would you like to proceed? Breakthrough. Enduring the excruciating pain, he felt the transformation of every cell, bone, and meridian in his body that he began to perceive this as a form of enjoyment. A pleasure derived from becoming stronger. Ding! Breakthrough successful. Ding! Host has ascended to the second realm and may unlock martial arts. Please check the panel data. Chapter 5. Acquiring skills. Ek remained unperturbed as he opened his mouth to eat. The energy expenditure during the breakthrough was immense, and an overwhelming hunger would soon beset him. Thus, he first consumed some meat to replenish his strength. Once satiated, he confidently examined his panel. Host, Ek. Realm, 210, second-tier demon beast. Upon reaching the 10th tier, qualifies for a chance at ancestral return. Evolution, wild forest tortoise, a second-tier demon beast with acute hearing. Talent, counterattack, returns 50 of the damage received to the attacker. Speed, 210, defense, 2210, attack, 210, experience points, 0 martial arts, awaiting activation. The martial arts section on the panel flickered. Focusing his mind, he entered. Evolution, wild forest tortoise, a second-tier demon beast with acute hearing. Techniques, none available. Skill, assassination, proficiency at 0-100. Rising to 100 will upgrade to shadow assassination. Secret technique, activates at the third realm. Where are the earth-shattering moves? Never mind, the system's innate skills should be quite formidable, especially since they can be upgraded. It was exceedingly rare for low-tier demon beasts to possess skills, particularly among tortoises. Although tortoises were naturally weak in attack, he had acquired an active offensive skill that could be upgraded. He felt content. Let me test my new skill. Ye was fervently eager. With a swift motion, he set out to find other demon beasts. Map scan alert. A first-tier demon beast detected 400 meters ahead. The higher the realm, the greater the scanning range. How exhilarating! Before long, he encountered the first-tier demon beast, a black spider roughly 1 meter in size. Unafraid, Ye charged forward. Hiss! The black spider was incensed. How dare a palm-sized tortoise provoke it? It must be tired of living. Its forelimbs lunged at him. Activate skill, assassination. Ye darted forward in an eerie flash. With a swift swipe, his claw sliced through the black spider's abdomen, landing deftly on the ground behind. The black spider shrieked in agony before collapsing lifelessly. Ding! Host has slain a first-tier demon beast, the black forest spider. Experience points gained. 0.5. Ding! Assassination proficiency increased by 10. Although my success stems from my realm advantage, allowing me to perfectly execute the assassination skill. I relish this. Ye sought to survive and maintain stability, seizing opportunities at critical moments without engaging in meaningless risks. I'll save my experience points for now and seek out a few more first-tier demon beasts to practice on. The palm-sized wild forest tortoise began hunting on the outskirts of the demon beast forest. Map skin alert. 2 first-tier demon beasts detected 400 meters ahead. Assassination. Ding! Host has slain a first-tier demon beast, the black forest bee. Experience points gained. 0.5. Ding! Assassination proficiency increased by 10. Ding! Host has slain a first-tier demon beast, the wild boar. Experience points gained. 0.5. Ding! Assassination proficiency increased by 10. Map scan alert. A second-tier demon beast detected 400 meters ahead. Should I take down this second-tier demon beast? Absolutely, my shell is tough. Ding! Host has slain a second-tier demon beast, the earth-horned beast. Experience points gained. 1. As afternoon approached, Ye emerged from the outskirts of the demon beast forest, slipping into a crevice in the stone wall. Killing one second-tier demon beast is on par with another. But I couldn't contend with a third. He felt no disappointment. Among demon beasts of the same realm, tortoises were inherently weak in offensive capabilities that be able to slay one, hold their own against another. An escape from a third was already commendable. Furthermore, he had utilized the assassination skill multiple times in battle, raising its proficiency considerably. My gains are satisfactory. I have slain 4 first-tier demon beasts, earning 2 experience points. Coupled with the 1 experience point from slaying a second-tier demon beast, he currently possessed 3 experience points that he promptly accessed his panel for review. Speed, 210, defense, 2210, attack, 210, experience points, 3. Martial arts, activated. Speed increased by 1, defense increased by 1, attack increased by 1. The panel data refreshed instantly. Speed, 310, defense, 3210, attack, 310, experience points, 0, martial arts, activated. Ding! Host speed, defense, and attack have all exceeded 3, enabling a breakthrough to the 3rd realm. Would you like to proceed? Breakthrough. His entire being was undergoing transformation, a sensation Ye thoroughly enjoyed. Ding! Breakthrough successful. Following the breakthrough came an onslaught of hunger, but he had anticipated this, leaping from the stone crevice. He ventured a short distance before discovering meat hidden within the underbrush that he feasted heartily. Once satiated, he directed his thoughts to the panel. Host. Ye realm. 310. 3rd-tier demon beast upon reaching the 10th tier. Qualifies for a chance at ancestral return. Evolution. Wild forest tortoise, a 3rd-tier demon beast with acute hearing. Talent. Counterattack. Returns 50 of the damage received to the attacker. Speed, 310 defense, 3210 attack, 310 experience points, 0. Martial arts, activated. The martial arts section on the panel flickered once more. Focusing his mind, he opened the martial arts section. Evolution, wild forest tortoise, a 3rd-tier demon beast with acute hearing. Techniques, none available. Skill 1, assassination, proficiency at 9100. Rising to 100 will upgrade to Shadow Assassination. Skill 2. Activates at the 4th realm. Secret technique. Rampage. Within 1 minute, All abilities increase by 50, cooldown, 3 days. I'll upgrade Assassination to Shadow Assassination the moment I step out. That Rampage skill, boosting all abilities by 50, is a life-saving technique, but with a 3-day cooldown, it must be used judiciously. I need to elevate my realm quickly to reach the 4th tier Demon Beast, thus unlocking my second skill. Yi dashed into the dense forest. Map scan alert. A 1st tier Demon Beast detected 500 meters ahead. 500 meters? Even if a 4th tier or 5th tier Demon Beast appears, I can safely escape in advance. Before long, he found the 1st tier Demon Beast and swiftly dispatched it. Ding! Host has slain a 1st tier Demon Beast. The Blood Rabbit. Ding! Assassination proficiency increased by 5. Where are my experience points? After a brief moment, Yi realized that with his realm at the 3rd tier, slaying a 1st tier Demon Beast would yield no experience points. Only a minimal increase in proficiency. What about slaying a 2nd tier Demon Beast? He immediately sought out a 2nd tier Demon Beast. Ding! Host has slain a 2nd tier Demon Beast, the Blackback Bear. Experience points gained, 0. 5. Ding! Assassination proficiency increased by 10. Ding! Assassination proficiency reached 100, upgraded to Shadow Assassination. 0.5 is decent. With my current strength, I can still take down 2nd tier Demon Beasts, although it takes some effort. Yi felt invigorated once more. Suddenly, he had a thought. If I consume a century-old ginseng, a treasure of the same level, will I still gain experience points? Map scan alert. A 2nd tier wild creature detected 500 meters behind. Oh, isn't that the fellow from yesterday? His strength has evidently improved. Yi rushed over in surprise, chuckling softly. Had it not been for that giant black rat, neither of us would have been pursued by the Blackback Bear. Now, I am the only one left alive. Sigh. The fellow knelt before a fire pit, tossing paper money into the flames. Seeing his sorrowful expression, Yi could hardly bear to watch. Chapter 6. A Windfall Brother. Rest assured, should I successfully seize the Snow family's resources, I will certainly bring people to flay that giant black rat alive. The fellow rose, shouldering the medicine basket left nearby as dusk fell. He knew it was time to return. Yi's eyes sparkled with interest. Silently contemplating, this guy has broken through to the 2nd realm in just 1 day, likely due to some fortunate acquisition. He fixated on the medicine basket. Brother, you are already deceased. Your possessions serve no purpose now, so I have taken them to fulfill our assassination plan. The fellow let out a gentle sigh. Turning to leave, Yi scoffed, realizing that despite his words, he only sought to profit from a deceased man's belongings. Yet his conscience weighed heavily, prompting him to come and pay respects. This scoundrel wishes to seize another's fortune. I shall ensure your downfall. With determination, Yi surged toward the fellow, effortlessly leaping into the medicine basket. Host is leaving the Demon Beast Forest. Would you like to scan the new map? Scan. Ding. New map scanning initiated. Beep. Scanning information loaded 102030. Beep. Information loaded 100. A surge of new information flooded Yi's mind. Beyond the Monster Beast Forest lies a town named Qingfeng, a residence for humans. Within it, there exist 2 prominent families, the Long family and the Shui family. With merely a 2nd-level realm, one dares to covet a major family. What a delusional fantasy! Yi scoffed lightly, rummaging through his medicinal pouch. Most of the contents were ordinary herbs. Digging deeper, he exclaimed, "A Lingji! Huh, what a splendid find!" He promptly took a bite. Beep! The host has consumed a 200-year-old Lingji. Experience points gained, 0.5. It was indeed 200 years old. Yet the experience points were so meager, it undoubtedly related to reaching the 3rd level of the realm. However, this is far safer and easier than hunting monster beasts. He resolved to follow the esteemed one for now. Should he procure treasures of greater antiquity, it would be a significant boon that he remained comfortably nestled within his pouch, continuing his search. But alas, apart from the Lingji, there were no further treasures to be found. Let me expend my skill points first. Previously, he had slain a 2nd-level monster beast, earning 0.5 experience points. coupled with the 200-year Lingji. He now possessed one unused experience point that he checked his status panel. Speed, 310 defense, 3210 attack, 310 experience points, 1. Defense increased by 0. 8. Speed by 0.2. He prioritized bolstering his defense, for it could save his life in critical moments. The panel data refreshed. Speed, 3210 defense, 410 attack, 310 experience points, 0. Now, he had attained 4th-level defensive capabilities. Map scanning alert. 2 first-level wild monsters detected 500 meters ahead. Map scanning alert. 1 second-level wild monster detected 500 meters ahead. Map scanning alert. They were now approaching Qingfeng Town. Ye Ke could deactivate the map scanning function, yet in this unfamiliar and perilous territory, it was prudent to keep it active. After a while, the surroundings fell silent. Map scanning alert. 1 5th-level wild monster detected 500 meters ahead. Ye Ke felt a sense of vigilance arise within him. Had they brought the items? A deep voice echoed. 5 tails of gold, plus a 200-year-old Lingji, have all been delivered. What about the fusion water poison I requested? The esteemed one's voice lowered deliberately. It's here. Make the exchange. Upon hearing this, Ye Ke immediately dove into a medicinal pouch. The esteemed one set down the pouch, rummaged through it, and his expression shifted drastically. Dare to deceive me. The transaction is cancelled. If you dare seek me again, I shall end your life. The owner of the deep voice kicked the esteemed one away. In a panic, the esteemed one grabbed his pouch and fled in disarray. What a worthless fool, dreaming of seizing the Shui family. Ye Ke could not fathom how such a person had managed to survive until now. The esteemed one, upon reaching a crowded area, finally exhaled in relief. Damn it, where's my Lingji? How could it be gone? He rummaged through his pouch. Could that big black rat have stolen it again? He recalled his 100-year-old ginseng, his face turning an ominous shade. Li Heidiao, I sent you to gather herbs. What are you doing on the street? A chilling voice rang out. Manager, I just returned after gathering herbs. Then quickly returned the herbs to the warehouse. Yes. Yes. Li Heidiao hurried towards the Shui family. Yek chuckled. Li Heidiao, what a bold name. Yet, amidst his amusement, he grasped a crucial piece of information. The warehouse. It must contain valuable treasures. Ye Ke considered Li Heidiao to be his lucky star. Upon Li Heidiao's return to the Shui family and entering the warehouse, he was pulled into a corner by someone. Whereas the fusion water poison, the person inquired in a hushed tone. Manager Shui, the Lingji is missing. The transaction is cancelled, Li Heidiao admitted sheepishly. I offered you an opportunity to seize the Shui family, yet you failed to grasp it. The person's tone turned frigid. I will find another way. This matter ends here. Mind your tongue. Should you speak of this, I will kill you. I would never speak a word. Li Heidiao trembled in fear. I knew it. How could a fool like Li Heidiao have the audacity or ability to seize the Shui family? Ye Ke realized. However, upon reflection, it seemed the Shui family had fallen into unfortunate circumstances, targeted by their own. Get lost! The person barked at Li Heidiao. With his pouch on his back, fled in a panic. Seizing the opportunity, Ye Ke slipped out of the pouch and into the nooks of the warehouse. Treasures. Here I come. He delved deeper. Beep. The host has consumed a 100-year-old ginseng. No experience points gained. Reaching the 3rd level, consuming a 100-year-old treasure yields no benefit. When he was at the 1st level, consuming a 100-year-old ginseng granted him 1 experience point. Based on prior experience, upon breaking through to the 2nd level, consuming a 100-year-old ginseng should yield 0.5 experience points. Yet at the 3rd level, it provided no experience points. No matter. There are plenty of treasures here. Beep. The host has consumed a 200-year-old Han Sui branch. Experience points gained. 0.5. Beep. The host has consumed a 300-year-old blood serum fruit. Experience points gained. 1. Just as he was enjoying his feast, an unexpected event transpired. Map scanning alert. 10 6th-level wild monsters and 8 7th-level wild monsters detected 500 meters ahead. Map scanning alert. 4 8th-level wild monsters and 2 9th-level wild monsters detected 500 meters ahead. Map scanning alert. 1/10th level wild monster detected 500 meters ahead. System alert. A multitude of uncontestable wild monsters is rapidly approaching. Please take heed and evade. Damn! They're all closing in. Yike was nearly paralyzed with fear, abandoning everything to flee swiftly to be why now. It was night that he was small and quick, thus going unnoticed. Experience points. Quickly use the experience points to break through. He disregarded the potential decline in experience points post-breakthrough. This was a matter of life and death. Only by enhancing his strength could he secure a better chance at survival. Chapter 7. Return that he focused on his panel. Speed. 3210 defense. 410 attack. 310 experience points. 3 experience points. Speed 1. Defense 1, attack 1. The panel data refreshed. Speed. 4210 defense. 510 attack. 410 experience points. 0. Beep. The host speed, defense, and attack have all surpassed 4, allowing for a breakthrough to the 4th level. Would you like to proceed? Breakthrough. Quickly breakthrough. Yike's thoughts trembled with urgency. His body underwent changes, and sharp pain coursed through him, yet he was too fearful to acknowledge the discomfort. Beep. Breakthrough successful. Yike dashed along the wall, swiftly exiting the warehouse. What is that fragrance? The kitchen. A powerful wave of hunger surged within him. I must hide in the kitchen and grab a bite. Otherwise, I won't have the strength to escape the Schweff family. Following the enticing aroma, he dashed into the nearby kitchen. Thankfully, it was night, and the kitchen was empty. Otherwise, he would have surely stirred up trouble. Boom! A tremendous roar erupted outside. Yike felt a tightening in his chest. Invasion! There are external enemies. It's bandits, someone shouted from outside. Damn it, you scared me. Turns out it has nothing to do with me. Yike breathed a sigh of relief. However, a sense of regret washed over him. Had I known, I would have eaten more. I haven't even explored the innermost chamber of the warehouse, where surely more precious treasures await. Yet, listening to the tumult outside, he felt a sense of relief once more. Those individuals seemed powerful. They were likely there to plunder the Schweff family. Had he lingered in the warehouse for just a few more seconds, he would undoubtedly have been captured by those bandits and turned into soup. First, I need to fill my stomach. Even amidst the sounds of battle and chaos outside, his desire to eat remained unshaken. Satiation was of utmost importance to be why the time he finished eating, the commotion outside had shifted to other parts of the Schweff family. The area had quieted considerably. Bang! The door was pushed open that Yike bit into a piece of meat and quietly crawled beneath the table. I never expected a family in such a small town to possess some degree of resistance. A voice panted heavily. Another individual, seemingly cautious, entered the kitchen and began searching. No one here. The person sighed in relief and sat down at the table to rest. Ingsan, why do you think the Schweff family has become a target? After all, they are a branch of the Schweff family. We took their money. We do the job, no questions asked, and don't call me by my name. We are bandits now. There is no one here. Why be so cautious? We are bandits, come to plunder the Schweff family. I've heard from above that the destruction of the Schweff family in Qingfeng town is instigated by an elder of the Schweff family. I can't confirm its authenticity. So, don't let it slip. I knew you weren't so rigid. Once you've rested enough, let us finish off the Schweff family without delay. This operation will allow us to take all the resources of the Schweff family. It's quite profitable. Following that, the sounds of the two departed. Yike initially intended to return to the warehouse, but now it seemed futile to stay. He jumped out the window. Outside, corpses littered the ground, blood flowing abundantly. The sight was chilling. It was best to leave this place as soon as possible. Manager Schwe, do not kill me. I previously assisted the manager in plotting to poison the Schweff family. Although I failed, it proves I am on your side. The annihilation of the Schweff family no longer requires you die. Li Haidiao was thrown out from a room, landing heavily on the ground, quickly falling silent. Observing this, Yike quickened his pace to evade detection. He found a hole in the wall and stealthily slipped through. Qingfeng town has seen a share of turmoil lately. I must return to the monster beast forest. Under the cloak of night, he sprinted along the edge of the wall, moving with remarkable speed. Now safe, he could finally examine the panel. Host. Yi-K Realm. Level 410, 4th Order Beast. Upon reaching the 10th Order, he would gain the qualification for Ancestral Return. Evolution. The wild forest turtle possesses acute hearing as a 4th Order Beast. Talent. Retaliation. When attacked, it returns 50% of the damage to the assailant. Speed. 4210 defense. 510 attack. 410 experience points. 0 martial arts unlocked. With the martial arts section shimmering, Duddy focused his intent on it. Evolution. The wild forest turtle possesses acute hearing as a 4th Order Beast. Technique. Unlocked at the 5th Order. Skill 1. Shadow Assassination. Proficiency 0-500. Can be upgraded to Void Assassination. Skill 2. Rock Shock. Proficiency 0-100. Can be upgraded to Rock Seal. Secret Technique. Uprising. Within 1 minute, all abilities increase by 50. Cooldown, 3 days. The technique unlocks at the 5th Order. And I'm not far from that. Moreover, I have a new skill. I'll enhance my proficiency as soon as I return. Yi-K exclaimed with excitement, his speed increasing once more. Suddenly, a fragrant scent wafted into his nostrils. It's the aroma of ginseng. He paused, greed flashing in his eyes. A treasure has appeared. To not partake would be foolish. Bah! Not eating it would be the real folly. He nearly forgot that he himself was the fool. Turning the corner, he was met with a black bundle and a head. Upon closer inspection, he saw a girl crawling out of a recently broken wall hole. Just as her head emerged, she exclaimed, "What do you want?" "You turtle, don't touch my bundle." The girl cried in panic, scrambling to escape, that Yi-K ignored her, gently tearing open the bundle. His eyes widened in astonishment at the treasures within. So many precious items. I am rich. He opened his mouth to devour one. "Daughter, if you do not hurry, your father and I shall take our own lives before your very eyes." "Woo-woo, I'm leaving." The girl clawed her way out. But halfway through, she became stuck in a wall hole. "I've heard that Xue Lingluo from the Xue family is a gem. I'll take her back for my brothers to enjoy." A voice from inside the wall echoed. "Touch my daughter, and I will fight you. Husband, I shall stand with you. If captured, I will choose death rather than let these beasts take advantage." The voices from within were filled with tragic resolve that Yi-K's expression faltered at the mention of taking advantage of another's misfortune. Though he was no saint, he had not lost his humanity. Lifting his gaze to the girl, their eyes met. Such a familiar gaze. It mirrored the fear, despair, and helplessness he had felt just before being struck by a car and dying. This guilt is truly unbearable. Well, since I've consumed so many of your family's treasures, rescuing you is only right. Yi-K crawled to the girl, using his paws to widen the hole. She emerged, tears streaming down her face. Saving your life. How about you give me a ginseng in return?" Though the girl heard nothing, Yi-K found it a reasonable request. He approached the bundle once more, placing the ginseng he had intended to eat back into his mouth. Map scan alert. A 10th Order wild beast has appeared 600 meters ahead. Yi-K clenched the ginseng and dashed forward. A boss had appeared. He could not afford to provoke it. System alert. A 4th Order wild beast is rapidly approaching. Please be cautious. Yi-K glanced back. How had this girl followed him? No matter. Avoiding the assassins was the priority. Qingfeng town was small, and Yi-K quickly reached the town's entrance. Map scan alert. A 5th Order wild beast has appeared 600 meters to the right. Yi-K turned to see a cluster of thatch houses. Dark and silent. The wild beast was likely lurking among them. Chapter 8. Leveling up for experience and proficiency, my defense has reached the 5th Order, and with my talent for retaliation, if you set your sights on me, you'll only find yourself in pain. Yi-K scoffed as he ran out of town. System alert. A 5th Order wild beast is rapidly approaching. Please be cautious. As he saw a figure rushing towards him, a cold glint appeared in his eyes. That 300-year-old ginseng is mine. The figure shouted threateningly, leaping high to stomp on Yi-K's shell. Jumping so high, you'll crush yourself, you turtle bastard. Fearing a misstep, Yi-K crawled forward a couple of steps, withdrawing his limbs and head into his shell. Ding! Host talent activated retaliation. Crack! The sound of breaking bones echoed. Ah! The The figure screamed, collapsing to the ground. Upon closer inspection, it was a middle-aged man. Damn turtle. So tough. Get lost. The man stood up, leaping with his left foot to kick Ye away. I am indeed a turtle, but please do not prefix it with the word dead. Ye retorted sternly from within his shell. Activating skill, Rock Shock. The turtle shell seemed to gain hundreds of pounds, remaining rooted in place while emitting a faint black light and vibrating slightly. The middle-aged man kicked with his left foot. Ding! Host talent activated retaliation. Crack! On my left leg, the middle-aged man fell, unable to rise. Not only had he broken his left foot, but he had also mangled his toes. What kind of creature was this, impervious to crushing or kicking, almost as if it had thorns, leaving him crippled instead? Ding! Proficiency in Rock Shock increased by 20. I haven't yet used Shadow Assassination, you turtle bastard. Your grandfather will take you as a target. Using skill, Shadow Assassination. Ye vanished in an instant. Witnessing the palm-sized turtle blending into the night, the middle-aged man felt a surge of fear. Not good. He swung his fists, trying to fend off the imminent attack from the turtle. Bang! His wrist suffered a tremendous impact. A scream escaped his lips as a gash appeared on his wrist, revealing a cut through to the bone. Aside from the bone connection, his wrist was nearly severed. Ding! Proficiency in Shadow Assassination increased by 20. Ye reappeared in the darkness, shaking off the blood from his right front paw. This man was clever, blocking the vital areas in advance. Otherwise, it would not have merely been his wrist that was severed. It's still due to my weak attack power. Otherwise, coupled with the skill, I could have taken your wrist clean off. Tap, tap, tap. The girl had caught up, seeing someone, and exclaimed in panic, "Little turtle, run! YQS expression d'arconed. Shue Lingluo. Do you know this turtle that has become sentient?" The middle-aged man groaned in agony. Shue Lingluo, now a frightened bird, retreated hastily upon hearing her name called. Map scan alert. 2 8th-order wild beasts and 5 7th-order wild beasts have appeared 600 meters behind. Ye expression changed, and he turned to flee. The assassins were closing in. Shue Lingluo, bewildered, followed his lead to Ye veered off the main path, plunging into the chaotic wilderness, ultimately finding refuge in the beast forest. Meanwhile, the girl named Shue Lingluo trailed him, but soon vanished from sight. At the entrance of Qingfeng Town, a group of individuals appeared. Black Rat, one questioned, puzzled. The middle-aged man on the ground turned his gaze towards them, astonished. Manager Shue. Since it's you must know Shue Lingluo. Did she pass through here? Manager Shue spoke coldly. The Black Rat, sensing the murderous intent from the group, hesitated to respond. Who is he? The leader inquired. Manager Shue respectfully explained. He is the one I recommended to buy the melting water poison from the black market. The Black Rat trembled, sensing impending doom. The leader turned to the Black Rat. Did Shue Lingluo pass through here? I didn't see her. The Black Rat lowered his head, fearing for his life. Kill him, the leader commanded succinctly. Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything. Shue Lingluo just ran through here. I tried to stop her, but she was saved by a sentient turtle. The Black Rat cried out in despair. His demeanor seemed genuine, leading Manager Shue to speculate. Someone with beast-taming skills rescued Shue Lingluo. Regardless of who saved her, she will not survive the night. The leader signaled, and the group charged out of town. The Shue couple attempted to intercept several of the stronger pursuers, but their strength was sufficient to hunt down Shue Lingluo. Before departing, Manager Shue struck down the Black Rat with a single palm, declaring, "Some truths you are better off not knowing. Rest in peace." In the depths of the night, within the central region of the beast forest, finally safe, Ye nestled into a tree hollow, breathing heavily. First, I must consume this ginseng. He hastily devoured the ginseng. Ding! Host has consumed a 300-year-old ginseng. Experience points gained, 0. 5. The experience points have indeed decreased. Previously, when at the 3rd order, consuming a 300-year treasure granted me 1 experience point. After breaking through to become a 4th-order beast, not only did consuming treasures have an effect, but slaying beasts likely did as well, that he estimated that now, killing a 2nd-order beast would yield no experience points, while defeating a 3rd-order beast would only grant 0.5 experience points. Gradually, he began to discern a pattern. Defeating a beast or wild creature of the same realm would yield 1 experience point. Killing a beast or wild creature 1 realm lower would yield only 0.5 experience points. Defeating a beast or wild creature 2 realms lower would yield no experience points. Conversely, defeating a beast or wild creature 1 realm higher would yield 2 experience points. That if he killed a beast or wild creature 2 realms higher, he would receive 3 experience points, and so forth. This pattern applied similarly to consuming treasures. With this realization, he refrained from recklessly using experience points, opting instead to save them. I will keep my realm at the 4th order, then accumulate experience points in bulk. Unless faced with an exceedingly perilous situation, he would refrain from breaking through. That if he wished to elevate his realm once more and acquire experience points, he would need to slay high-tier demonic beasts. Such creatures were rare and cunning, making them arduous and perilous to hunt, in stark contrast to the convenience of vanquishing lower-tier beasts. That he examined the display panel. Speed, 4210, defense, 510, attack, 410, experience points, 05, martial arts, activated, with the martial arts section flickering. He focused his thoughts on it. Evolution. The wild forest tortoise possesses keen hearing, classified as a quadruple-tier demonic beast. Technique, activated at quintuple tier. Skill 1, Shadow Assassination, proficiency 20500, increased to 500, can be upgraded to Void Assassination Technique. Skill 2, Rockquake, proficiency 20100, increased to 100, can be upgraded to Rock Seal. Secret Art, Fury, within 1 minute, all abilities increase by 50, cooldown time, 3 days. Besides farming for experience points, I must also enhance my proficiency. He crawled out of the tree hollow. Farm experience, farm proficiency, map scanning alert. A triple-tier demonic beast has appeared 600 meters ahead. Yi Kei's eyes sparkled as he dashed forward. Map scanning alert. A quadruple-tier demonic beast has appeared 600 meters ahead. I too am quadruple tier. With defense reaching quintuple tier, I possess skills. I can slay a quadruple tier beast. He exerted himself once more and charged ahead. Chapter 9. Methods of farming under the cover of night. The demonic beast forest still glimmered with some light. Yi Kei, lured by the scent of blood, ventured into the dense woods. That a unicorn rhinoceros exuded the aura of a quadruple tier beast, impaling its horn into the skull of a black-spotted wild boar. The boar struggled desperately, teetering on the brink of death. Don't die, leave me some experience points and proficiency to farm. Yi Kei surged forward at full speed, executing Shadow Assassination just before the boar succumbed. Ding! Host has slain a triple-tier beast. The wild boar gained experience points, 05. Ding! Shadow Assassination proficiency increased by 10. Roar! The unicorn rhinoceros was enraged. This was its possession. How dare a mere palm-sized tortoise attempt to steal it? It was courting death with a stomp. It charged at the tortoise. The harder you strike, the more exhilarated I become. Yi Kei retracted his limbs and head into his shell. Rockquake! Ding! Host talent triggered counterattack. The unicorn rhinoceros was sent flying, its hooves drenched in blood. That it was dumbfounded. How could such a tiny creature cause such pain to its feet? Ding! Rockquake proficiency increased by 15. How delightful! Come at me! Yi Kei charged at the unicorn rhinoceros. Having suffered a setback, the rhinoceros dared not confront him head-on and turned to flee. Yet, what ensued was utterly despairing for it. This creature, astonishingly, pursued it. Ding! Host has slain a quadruple-tier beast. The unicorn rhinoceros gained experience points 1. Ultimately, Yi Kei defeated the unicorn rhinoceros. Now to seek more demonic beasts to farm. Experience points and proficiency must rise. With the map scanning alert, he soon located another quadruple-tier beast. Utilizing Shadow Assassination, Rockquake, and the talent counterattack, he dispatched the quadruple-tier beast once more, earning another experience point. That he checked the panel again. Speed, 4210, defense, 510 attack, for 10 experience points, 3 martial arts, activated. Focusing on martial arts, he noted, Evolution. The wild forest tortoise possesses keen hearing. Classified as a quadruple-tier demonic beast. Technique, activated at quintuple tier. Skill 1, Shadow Assassination, proficiency 40500, increased to 500, can be upgraded to Void Assassination Technique. Skill 2, Rockquake, proficiency 50100, increased to 100, can be upgraded to Rock Seal. Secret Art, Fury, within 1 minute, all abilities increase by 50, cooldown time, 3 days. Experience points and skill proficiency were both on the rise. I require even more experience points and proficiency. Yike set out to find more demonic beasts. Ding! Host has slain a quadruple tier beast, the Earth-splitting tiger. Ding! Rockquake proficiency increased by 15. Ding! Shadow Assassination proficiency increased by 15. Ding! Host requires 3 experience points to break through the realm. Thus, the maximum experience points are limited to 3. This kill does not yield experience points. What? Yike was astonished. There was indeed a cap. However, he quickly calmed down that To grow into a formidable being merely by slaying weak demonic beasts seemed dubious even to him. After all, whether one could level up depended on the quality of the monsters. I can only farm proficiency. I cannot farm experience points. His eyes lit up. With a maximum experience point limit of 3. If I exhaust them, I can farm again. He promptly opened the panel. Speed, 4210, defense, 510, attack. 410, experience points, 3. Speed 1, defense 11, attack 09. Instantly, the panel data changed. Speed, 5210, defense, 6110, attack. 4910, experience points, 0. Speed at quintuple tier, defense at sextuple tier. And still at quadruple tier realm. Truly, I am a genius among tortoises. He resolved to farm 3 experience points, expend them, and then continue farming that he decided to keep his attack static while elevating defense and speed to forge an exceptionally powerful entity. Yike felt invigorated and set out once more to slay demonic beasts. Ding! Host has slain a quadruple tier beast, the Wild Black Bull. Gained experience points, 1. Ding! Rockquake proficiency increased by 15. Ding! Shadow Assassination proficiency increased by 15. Map scanning alert. A quintuple tier demonic beast has appeared 600 meters ahead. Yike dashed toward it. Not long after, he returned. That quintuple tier beast was too cunning. Had it not had low attack power, I would have certainly slain it. Although he could rely on his defense talent and skills to whittle down the quintuple tier beast. Such an approach would be excessively time-consuming and exhausting. Compared to slaying quadruple tier beasts, the cost-effectiveness was far too low. I shall focus on eliminating quadruple tier beasts, with my quintuple tier speed and sextuple tier defense. A quadruple tier beast cannot harm me. Yike resumed his hunt for demonic beasts. Before dawn, he successfully farmed 3 more experience points that he opened the panel. Speed, 5210, defense, 6110, attack, 4910, experience points, 3. Speed 15. Defense 15. Yike eagerly allocated his points. Ding! Host speed, defense, and attack disparities are too great. Experience points cannot be used. Yike was dumbfounded. The speed, defense, and attack could differ by at most 2 tiers. In truth, he had long suspected that there would be limitations at a certain point. So when it came to fruition, he was not surprised. Then speed 17, defense 08. The panel data transformed once more. Speed, 6910 defense, 6910 attack, 4910 experience points. 05 that this allocation not only maximized his power, but also kept the disparity between speed, defense, and attack within 2 tiers. His realm remained firmly at quadruple tier. This way, I can farm 25 more experience points, while still at quadruple tier. He aimed to swiftly slay quadruple-tier demonic beasts to accumulate substantial experience points. The Yike utilized the technique of stalling his realm while farming experience points and proficiency to its utmost. By the time he reached the experience point cap, the sky had brightened, the sun hanging high above. Previously, the system had indicated that upon reaching 100 proficiency in Rockquake, it would upgrade to Rock Seal. He checked the panel. Speed, 6910 defense, 6910 attack. 4910, experience points, 3, martial arts, activated. Noticing the martial arts section flickering, he focused on it. Evolution, The wild forest tortoise possesses keen hearing, classified as a quintuple-tier demonic beast. Technique. Activated at sextuple tier. Skill 1. Shadow Assassination. Proficiency 235500. Increased to 500. Can be upgraded to Void Assassination Technique. Skill 2. Rock Seal. Proficiency 0500. Increased to 500. Can be upgraded to Void Quake. Secret Art. Fury. Within 1 minute. All abilities increase by 50 cooldown time. 3 days. Having farmed experience points to 3, Rockquake upgraded to Rock Seal, and the proficiency of Shadow Assassination increased significantly. Now that experience points had hit the cap, and speed, attack, and defense could not be augmented, solely farming proficiency was far from optimal. Only a breakthrough remained. In truth, a breakthrough was not a negative outcome. Achieving quintuple tier would unlock techniques which would greatly aid him. Yi thought little of it and decisively made the breakthrough. Attack 1. Instantly, the panel data altered. Speed, 6910 defense, 6910 attack, 5910 experience points, 2. Ding, host speed, defense, and attack have all reached above 5. A breakthrough to quintuple tier is possible. Will you proceed with the breakthrough? Breakthrough. His body grew increasingly powerful. Ding, breakthrough successful. Quintuple tier allows the unlocking of techniques. First, to replenish my strength. Having slain numerous demonic beasts, Yi was not lacking in sustenance. Once satiated, he checked the panel. Host, Yi Realm, 510 quintuple tier demonic beast. Upon reaching decuple tier, gains a chance for ancestral return. Evolution. The wild forest tortoise possesses keen hearing, classified as a quintuple tier demonic beast. Talent. Counterattack. When attacked, inflict 50 of the damage back on the attacker. Speed, 6910, defense, 6910 attack, 5910 experience points. 2. Martial arts, activated. Noticing the martial arts section flickering, he focused on it. Evolution. The wild forest tortoise possesses keen hearing. Classified as a quintuple tier demonic beast. Technique. Ancient divine swallowing scripture. Usage requirement. At current realm, slay a sextuple tier beast or wild creature. Skill 1. Shadow Assassination. Proficiency 235500. Increased to 500. Can be upgraded to Void Assassination Technique. Skill 2. Rock Seal. Proficiency 0500. Increased to 500. Can be upgraded to Void Quake. Secret Art. Fury. Within 1 minute. All abilities increase by 50. Cooldown time. 3 days. The Ancient Divine Swallowing Scripture. Yi shall also possess techniques. Yi was filled with anticipation. Chapter 10. A fatal kick to oneself. However, the requirement for usage is to slay a 6-tier demon beast or wild creature. To ensure safety, I shall allocate the remaining skill points. It is something I shall inevitably need to employ. Speed 1. Defense 1. The panel data fluctuated. Checking the panel. Speed, 7910, defense, 7910, attack, 5910, experience points, 0. The disparity between speed, defense, and attack has reached 2 realms. The usage of experience points has hit its limit. I can at most grind for 3 experience points before I must break through. Yet, Yi harbored no concerns about his ability to slay a 6-tier demon beast or wild creature. What a jest! His defense and speed had reached the pinnacle of the 7th tier, rendering him not only incapable of being touched by a 6-tier demon beast or wild creature, but also unable to be pursued. If paired with the Rock Seal, his defense could ascend to the 8th tier. Moreover, once his innate counterattack was triggered, the retaliatory damage would escalate to the 7th tier. His attack should not be underestimated either, when combined with Shadow Assassination. Its lethality could reach the 6th tier. Who could withstand such might? He ventured deeper into the demon beast forest. With the existence of map scanning, locating a 6-tier demon beast was not a daunting task. Map scanning prompt. A 5-tiered wild creature, along with 2 6-tiered wild creatures, has appeared 700 meters to the northwest. Those assassins? Yi exclaimed in astonishment. Never mind. My defense and speed have achieved the 7th tier, bolstered by innate abilities. I fear no ambush. I shall simply find a 6-tiered wild creature and unleash my fury. He accelerated towards the northwest. Map scanning prompt. A 4-tiered wild creature is rapidly approaching from the left. System prompt. A 4-tiered wild creature is closing in swiftly. Please be cautious and evade. Ye furrowed his brow, pondering the multitude of individuals traversing the demon beast forest. Just then, a terrified young girl dashed past him in a flurry. Isn't it the girl named Shui Lingluo? How did she end up deep within the demon beast forest? Truly a stroke of luck. Ye marveled. Shui Lingluo, your family has perished, leaving you all alone. You might as well yield to me. A young man pursued Shui Lingluo, his face contorted with a brazen grin. Behind him trailed 2 expressionless guards. A family eradicated and a girl reduced to such a state. Well, I happen to need to slay a 6-tiered wild creature to save you. Though Shui's family's demise had no bearing on him. He had benefited from them in the past. Now, seeing the young woman in distress, lending a hand could only be deemed a good deed. With that, Ye charged forward. Little tortoise, Shui Lingluo gasped, startled, as she saw a palm-sized turtle scurry past her side. Despair had nearly consumed her. Having fled from the massacre of her family, she was utterly exhausted, and now, encountering the eldest son of the Long family, she had no strength left to flee, just as she braced herself for capture and torment. The miraculous little turtle that had saved her the previous night reappeared. Where did this damned turtle come from? Get out of my way! The young man unleashed a 5-tiered aura and kicked towards the approaching turtle. Please refrain from adding the word damn before turtle. Ye surged forward even faster. Rock seal. A semi-transparent turtle shell imprint materialized on his shell. As the kick came crashing down, clang, Ho's innate ability triggered counterattack. Crack. The sound of bones fracturing echoed. Ah! The young man was struck with a heavy blow, flying backward with a scream, blood spraying into the air. Bang! He collapsed to the ground, his head tilted at an unnatural angle, dead. Clang! Host has slain a 5-tiered wild creature. Experience point 1. Clang! Rock seal proficiency increased by 15. Ye felt satisfied. Keeping his realm at 5 was advantageous. Slaying creatures of the same realm granted him 1 experience point. Should he break through to 6, he would only acquire 0.5 experience points. The 2 guards stood in shock. Did he just kick himself to death? Young master! 1 guard snapped back to reality and rushed towards the young man. You turtle have gained some spirit, daring to kill the eldest son of the Long family. Today, I shall dismember you. The other guard roared, drawing his sword and aiming it at the turtle as a 6-tiered martial artist. A single strike could easily end the turtle's life. Ye neither flinched nor dodged. The sword struck his shell. Clang! Ho's innate ability triggered counterattack. Crack! The sword shattered instantly. The guard's expression shifted dramatically. How could this be possible? He was a 6-tiered warrior. A single strike should have been insurmountable. Yet this turtle not only withstood it, but shattered his sword. A steel turtle was not supposed to be this resilient. Now it's my turn. Ye smirked, though his attack was of the 5th tier. It was at the pinnacle, infinitely close to the 6th. Combined with the speed of the 6th tier and his skills, the might reached the 6th tier, that he was poised to slay the opponent. Shadow, assassination. Ye left behind an afterimage. Oh no! The guard, in a haze, saw the turtle flash before his neck and immediately suppressed his shock, throwing a punch. Rock seal. Ye executed his 2nd skill. Clang! Ho's innate ability triggered counterattack. The guard was gravely injured, without granting his opponent a moment to breathe. The shadow assassination struck. The guard's hand was severed. Ah! The guard screamed, clutching his severed hand. With my 5th tier realm at its peak, combined with skills, my power is formidable. Ye aimed to unleash shadow assassination once more to finish the guard. Get away! A bellow erupted from the side, accompanied by a palm strike from another guard. Ye coldly smirked and withdrew his head and limbs into his shell. Rock seal. Clang! Ho's innate ability triggered counterattack. Bang! The guard was gravely injured, sent flying. Ye landed and charged towards the severed hand guard. Stay away! The severed hand guard was terrified, retreating rapidly. However, his fraying composure would only hasten his demise. Shadow assassination. Ye appeared beside the severed hand guard's head, and a fatal wound appeared on the guard's neck, blood gushing forth. Clang. Host has slain a 6-tiered wild creature. Experience point 2. Clang. Slaying a 6-tiered wild creature has unlocked the ancient god devouring scripture. Please check the panel data. The guard, having been sent flying, fled with the lifeless young master, as if he had seen a ghost. Just as Ek was about to act, he suddenly recalled that his experience points were maxed out, and the ancient god devouring scripture was available for use. Further killing would serve no purpose. Just as he hesitated, the guard had already fled far away. Consider yourself fortunate. Ye relinquished the pursuit. Little tortoise, thank you for saving me. Shui Lingluo approached Ye, crouching before him. Her cheeks were smeared with dirt, yet it could not conceal her exquisite beauty. Your gratitude is futile. We cannot communicate. Ye ignored her and began to make his way out. Not only had he unlocked the ancient god-devouring scripture, but his proficiency with shadow assassination and rock seal had also significantly increased. His mood was exceptionally buoyant. Do you fancy age treasures? I have one here. I shall give it to you as a token of gratitude. Shui Lingluo hurried after him and retrieved a fragrant fruit from her satchel. Chapter 11. The ancient god-devouring scripture. Ye was overjoyed, turning around without hesitation to bite into the fruit. Yet he refrained from consuming it. With his experience points maxed out, he needed to expend them first for the fruit to be effective. In that moment, a thought sparked within him. Observing the glimmer of delight in the turtle's eyes, Shui Lingluo couldn't help but smile gently. Truly, a creature easily satisfied that I end the face of her family's demise and the harrowing escape. She found herself less troubled than a mere turtle. When life's tribulations arise, they truly leave one with little choice. Shui Lingluo lifted her gaze to survey her surroundings, her eyes reflecting fatigue and confusion. Outside, the threat of pursuit loomed, and the demon beast forest was fraught with peril. What should she do next? How could she survive? Suddenly, she felt a tug at her pant leg. Looking down, she saw the little turtle biting her pants. Gesturing animatedly, It pointed towards the satchel, then to her, and finally back to itself. Little turtle, do you mean to say you wish to protect me? Shui Lingluo hesitated, that Ek immediately nodded and pointed toward the satchel. Inside lay numerous treasures that could allow him to grind for several waves of experience points. Compared to slaying demon beasts for experience, consuming treasures was far safer and easier, not to mention a time and energy saver. The price for obtaining the satchel was merely the protection of a young woman. Perhaps for others, protecting a girl in the demon beast forest would be a formidable challenge. But for Ye, it was akin to child's play. With the map scanning feature at his disposal, safeguarding a girl was indeed a trivial endeavor. You keep pointing at the satchel. I understand your intent. Shui Lingluo cradled the little turtle. If you can truly protect me, I shall give you all the treasures in that satchel. Uncertain of the path ahead and how to continue living, she thought, why not place her trust in the little turtle just this once? Ha ha! IV struck gold. Ye reveled in delight. But fear not. I, Ye, shall not take advantage of you. I promise to protect you thoroughly, ensuring not a single hair on your head is harmed. Though Shui Lingluo could not hear his vow, Ye had already resolved to uphold his end of the bargain. He began to crawl outward. They were deep within the demon beast forest, where the likelihood of encountering danger was high. We shall remain in the central area for a while. Once Shui Lingluo regains her strength, I will escort her to the human city. Ye had devised a plan. Clutching the satchel, Shui Lingluo followed closely behind the little turtle. Relying on map scanning, Ye safely led Shui Lingluo to the central region. Eventually, they settled in a concealed little valley where a small river flowed, making it an ideal hideaway. The surroundings are thick with vines and dense foliage, making it difficult to discern this little valley's presence. Little turtle, you are truly remarkable for finding this place. Shui Lingluo felt a bit more at ease, finally able to rest at Ye, having hunted demon beasts all around, had long since discovered the nuances of this location. However, due to his small stature, he had never lingered here until Shui Lingluo's arrival. As Shui Lingluo surveyed her surroundings, she took the opportunity to examine the panel data. With a thought, she accessed the martial arts section. Evolution. The wild forest turtle possesses the keen hearing of a 5-tier demon beast. Skill. The first volume of the ancient god Devouring Heaven Sutra, reaching 20 experience points, grants the ability to communicate with all demon beasts. Skill 1. Shadow Strike, proficiency upgraded to 500, can be upgraded to Void Assassination Technique. Skill 2. Rock Seal, proficiency upgraded to 500, can be upgraded to Void Shockwave. Secret Technique. In a minute, all abilities are enhanced by 50. Cooldown period, 3 days. The system, you despicable trickster. Cultivating this technique requires experience points. I would rather leap off a mountain than engage in such training. Ye cursed at the system in frustration. Yet he hesitated as he noticed the description following the technique. Reaching 20 experience points grants the ability to communicate with all demon beasts. A truly valuable asset. Damn it, I might as well cultivate it. Ye accepted. Suddenly, an immense divine thought surged into his mind, nearly causing him to faint from the pain. Is this the ancient God-devouring Heaven Sutra? The contents of the divine thought transformed into an integral part of his memory. Good heavens! What a domineering technique! No wonder it is a system default. Upon incorporating the technique into his memory, he quickly recognized the formidable nature of the ancient God-devouring Heaven Sutra for all cultivators in the world. The initial realm is the spirit martial realm, known as the demon beast realm among the demon race. Each realm consists of 10 tiers. This is the most fundamental realm. Once surpassed, one gains the ability to absorb the essence of heaven and earth, thereby acquiring primal energy. Those who possess primal energy wield extraordinary power. The most formidable among them can turn rivers and seas upside down, reshaping the very fabric of the world. However, to attain primal energy, one must absorb a significant amount of heavenly and earthly essence. Yet, such essence is seldom available, as it is predominantly monopolized by the powerful and influential. Furthermore, even if one possesses heavenly and earthly essence, absorbing it requires an exceptionally qualified body for cultivation and a superior technique to assist. The ancient God-devouring Heaven Sutra is truly remarkable. After cultivation, it allows for the consumption of all things in heaven and earth, transforming them into primal energy. It is not constrained by the essence of heaven and earth. Just this aspect made Ye feel that cultivating it was well worth his while. When cultivated to profound depths, one can master the indestructible golden turtle and the divine ability to manifest heaven and earth, communicating with demon beasts. This is merely the most fundamental capability of the ancient God-devouring Heaven Sutra. Ye's heart surged with excitement. If he could master the manifestation of heaven and earth, he could instantly become as vast as the universe, shattering the earth with a single step and instilling terror in all living beings with a single roar. In certain respects, this was even more desirable than breaking through realms and enhancing power. How he yearned for it. I must cultivate this. Ye began to develop a fondness for this technique. After briefly calming down, he examined another section of the panel data. Speed, 7910, Defense, 7910, Attack, 5910, Experience Points. These were the 3 experience points obtained from defeating the young master of the Long family and his guards. At present, the disparity between speed, defense, and attack spanned 2 realms, preventing him from allocating points, as the experience points had reached their limit, but he could only choose to break through or allocate points to the technique. With just these 3 experience points, cultivating the ancient God-devouring Heaven Sutra would be futile. I should focus on enhancing my strength. Only the treasures within his pack were sufficient for Ye to cultivate the ancient God-devouring Heaven Sutra. In that case, enhancing my strength will provide better protection for Shui Lingluo. Consequently, he allocated 1 point to attack, 1 point to speed, and 1 point to defense. The panel data altered accordingly. Speed, 8910, defense. 8910, attack. 6910, experience points, 0. Ding. The host's speed, defense, and attack have all reached above 6, allowing for a breakthrough to the 6th tier. Would you like to proceed? Breakthrough. In Qingfeng Town, the Long family. Patriarch. The young master has been killed by Shui Lingluo and her demon pet turtle. The guard placed the young master's corpse on the ground, tears streaming down his face as he lamented. Xueling Luo, your family has already been ravaged by bandits, leaving you without any background. Why do you still act so arrogantly? That was my Long, the patriarch of the Long family. His face twisted with rage, emitted a crushing aura of the 10th tier of the spirit martial realm. He abruptly turned to face the guard, his killing intent palpable. I entrusted you with protecting Long, yet you allowed his death. You too shall die. The patriarch of the Long family bellowed, striking towards the guard. Bang! A surge of energy sent him reeling backward. Long family patriarch, killing him would mean losing a capable warrior. Don't you think that would be a pity? A man wearing a bronze mask stepped forward. Who are you? The Long patriarch asked in a deep voice. This man exuded a profound energy, his strength at the 10th tier of the spirit martial realm, equal to his own. Xueling Luo possesses something I desire. Let us join forces to infiltrate the demon beast forest and eliminate Xueling Luo and that demon turtle. Shall we? The masked man smiled nonchalantly. The Long patriarch's pupils constricted. They sought Xueling Luo's life. Could they be the bandits who raided the Xue family last night? No, bandits would not be so meticulous. They were assassins. Long patriarch, this is an opportunity you cannot afford to miss. The other party added, his words laden with implication. I only wish to eliminate Xueling Luo and her demon pet. I will not interfere with your matters, nor will I investigate further. The Long patriarch, keenly aware of the implications, quickly clarified his position to avoid attracting trouble. If we eliminate Xueling Luo and the demon turtle, we shall part ways. The masked man replied with a light smile. I will immediately organize a team and head to the demon beast forest at once. My people are also ready. The two reached an agreement. In the central region of the demon beast forest, a small valley, Yik reviewed the panel following his breakthrough. Host. Yik, realm. 6th tier demon beast, upon reaching the 10th tier, gains 1 chance for ancestral return. Evolution. The wild forest turtle possesses the keen hearing of a 6th tier demon beast. Talent. Counterattack. When attacked, inflict 50 of the damage back upon the attacker. Speed. 8910. Defense. 8910. Attack. 6910. Experience points. 0. That the martial arts section did not flicker. The panel hasn't changed much. I should search for food now. Yik wandered around the small valley in search of sustenance. Before long, he encountered a 4th tier demon beast and made a kill. Regrettably, upon becoming a 6th tier demon beast, he could not gain experience points from defeating a 4th tier demon beast that on his return, he dragged along wild fruits wrapped in leaves. This was for Xueling Luo. If she were to grow hungry and consume the treasures in his pack, he would be at a loss. Thank you, little turtle. Xueling Luo finished eating and promptly fell asleep, exhausted from her night of fleeing. I still have a rare fruit to eat. I shall consume it now. Yik quickly finished the fruit. Ding! The host has consumed a 400-year-old cold true fruit. What a pity there's no experience points for eating this. Jikanamenti? Feeling both pained and helpless. However, even if his realm was at the 5th tier, it would have no effect. He had already reached the experience point limit after defeating the young master of the Long family and a guard. No worries. No worries. There are even better treasures in my pack. He reassured himself that in the afternoon. I should take a stroll around. Hopefully, I can hunt a higher tier demon beast. Upon becoming a 6th tier demon beast, his map scanning range now extended to 800 meters that he remained active within the 800-meter radius of the small valley. After a night passed, ding, the host has slain a 6th tier demon beast, the Earth Dragon Tiger. Experience point gained. 1. It's far too difficult to lie in wait near the small valley. It took until the morning for this reward. But for the sake of securing treasures from his pack, all of this was worthwhile. Yik decided to store the experience points temporarily, intending to reach the limit before breaking through his realm. Otherwise, to gain experience points after leveling up, he would need to slay demon beasts of a higher tier. I should return briefly to prevent Xueling Luo from worrying and doing something rash. Upon entering the small valley, he discovered Xueling Luo bathing. After fleeing for a night, she was filthy. Now that it was safe, she should take the opportunity to clean herself. Little turtle, I knew you hadn't gone far. Shui Lingluo sighed in relief upon seeing the turtle return. After waking up and realizing the little turtle was missing, she felt quite anxious. Yet, she trusted that the little turtle would not abandon her. Now that she saw it return, her heart settled. Wash up well. I will patrol the area for you. Seeing that Shui Lingluo was in no danger, Ye Kai climbed out again in the afternoon. Shui Lingluo has recovered enough to accompany me outside. It is time to send her back to the human city. Ye Kai resolved as he noticed Shui Lingluo regaining her vitality. Suddenly, a gust of wind swept through Ye Kai's body trembled, instinctively sensing danger. Map scan alert. An enemy of the second tier of the Yuan martial realm has appeared 800 meters behind. System alert. An enemy of the second tier of the Yuan martial realm is rapidly approaching. Please take precautions to evade. Yuan martial. Ye Kai felt his legs weaken. Above the spirit martial realm lies the Yuan martial realm. Those who reach the Yuan martial realm possess the ability to absorb the essence of heaven and earth and can condense primal energy within their bodies. Yuan martial realm warriors, empowered by primal energy, are far superior to those in the spirit martial realm. It is no exaggeration to say that a breath from a Yuan martial warrior could obliterate a spirit martial realm demon beast. I seem to lack the capability to provoke a Yuan martial powerhouse. Just as he was about to flee with Shui Lingluo, a figure soared through the sky above. Flying through the air is one of the hallmarks of a Yuan martial warrior. Uncle! Shui Lingluo exclaimed in delight at Ye Kai. Suddenly, he recalled something on the night the Shui family was annihilated. He had overheard the conversation of two assassins in the kitchen. The mastermind behind the Shui family's extermination seemed to be an elder of the Shui clan. Could this person be that elder of the Shui clan? Ye Kai swallowed hard. It is fortunate that you possess the jade pendant I gifted you, for otherwise, locating you would have been exceedingly difficult. The man, having descended into despair, sighed in relief upon seeing that Shui Lingluo was unharmed. However, his gaze quickly turned sharp. Fixating on the turtle beside her, his expression slightly menacing. Noticing her uncle's unsettling demeanor, Shui Lingluo hastily explained, "Uncle, I owe my survival to this little turtle. A mere palm-sized creature possesses the ability to save you," her uncle exclaimed in astonishment. Though the hostility in his eyes had already faded. "It appears I underestimated my own strength," thought Ye Kai as this notion flashed through his mind. "This little turtle possesses immense capabilities. It has ensured my safety thus far." Nevertheless, those bandits still pillaged the Shui family, and many lives were lost. Tears welled in Shui Lingluo's eyes as her voice trembled with emotion, but Ye Kai remained unfazed, his wariness heightened. This individual could potentially be the elder they had spoken of, and he had to remain vigilant. Initially curious, her uncle's intrigue transformed into sorrow as he listened to Shui Lingluo's lamentations. "Did your parents not gift a 3,000-year-old chia fruit to the elder of Shuilong Peak?" He sighed gently, voicing his underlying concerns. "No, that was something my parents entrusted to the Shui family." "Uncle, could it be that the elder of Shuilong Peak took the chia fruit for himself?" Upon hearing this, Shui Lingluo sensed something amiss. "Humph. I told you, there was something suspicious about how he came to possess the chia fruit. How could he dare to hoard the treasures entrusted by your parents?" Chapter 13. Madness Unleashed. Her uncle's expression turned cold, a flicker of murderous intent glinting in his eyes, but he had begun to deduce the reasons behind the Shui family's demise that Ye Kai felt a sense of relief. It seemed that the elder who had been hired to eliminate the Shui family was not the only culprit. This individual truly came to rescue Shui Lingluo without harboring any hidden malice. "Uncle, could it be that Shuilong Peak harbored greed and hired assassins disguised as bandits to annihilate my family?" Shui Lingluo's voice was laced with anger and shock. "Oh, naive girl. Speaking so directly, should you ever find yourself within the Shui family, you would face untold hardships." Ye Kai silently shook his head. Her uncle frowned, replying, "Shuilong Peak is one of the core elders of the Shui family, possessing significant power and influence. You must refrain from making baseless assumptions in the future." "But uncle, can you bear to witness the misfortunes that befell my parents? Are they dead?" Shui Lingluo wept. After a moment of silence, her uncle said, "Let us return to the Shui family. I shall ensure your safety. And I will investigate the circumstances surrounding the annihilation of the Shui clan." Shui Lingluo broke down in tears. Her uncle's silence had indirectly conveyed the grim truth. Her parents were gone. "Child, let us go. Your parents did not die in vain." Her uncle stepped forward, sighing softly. Yek quickly sidestepped, aware that he was dealing with a formidable foe he could not provoke. Ultimately, Shui Lingluo was taken away. As she prepared to leave, she wished to bring Yek along, but he would not acquiesce. "Little turtle, will I ever see you again?" Shui Lingluo placed her bundle beside the little turtle, her eyes swollen and red. "If I can transform into a human, we will have the chance to reunite." Yek had come to terms with his demonic form, but the impending farewell still filled him with sorrow. "Luoer, we must depart." Her uncle grasped Shui Lingluo's shoulder, gently rising into the air. "Little turtle, you protected me, so all the treasures in my bundle are yours. I shall never forget you in this lifetime." Shui Lingluo shouted regretfully, tears cascading to the ground. "Demonic turtle, since you do not wish to accompany me, I shall bestow upon you a fortuitous opportunity as a token of gratitude for safeguarding Luo." Her uncle's voice was calm as he tossed a white fruit to the ground. Yek picked it up curiously. It was a Lungzhen fruit. The aroma was rich and fragrant, surpassing even the 400-year-old Lungzhen fruit he had consumed previously. What a windfall! The age of this Lungzhen fruit is undoubtedly impressive. Yek's heart raced with excitement. With the treasures within the bundle and this Lungzhen fruit, he now possessed the capability to cultivate the first volume of the ancient god devouring heaven scripture. "Experience points, here I come." Yek dashed towards the bundle, eager to consume its contents. Before doing so, he checked his status panel. Speed, 8910 defense, 8910 attack, 6910 experience points. During the past couple of days, he had utilized the map scanning feature to ambush numerous demonic beasts, successfully maxing out his experience points. His proficiency in shadow assassination and rock seal had also improved considerably. "For now, I shall refrain from breaking through if I elevate my realm too soon. The effects of consuming treasures will be significantly diminished." Yek tore open the bundle, his eyes widening at the plethora of treasures inside. "First, I shall allocate the experience points to my techniques. Technique point 3. This time, he aimed to acquire the ability to communicate with demonic beasts first as for breaking through his realm. With the aid of map scanning and his own strength, achieving that goal in the future would merely require a bit of effort and time. At this moment, the martial arts section of his status panel began to flicker, that he focused his mind on it. Evolution. The wild forest turtle possesses acute hearing, an advanced 6-tier demonic beast. Technique. Ancient God Devouring Heaven Scripture Volume 1 requires 3,100 experience points to reach 20, granting the ability to communicate with all demonic beasts. Skill 1. Shadow Assassination 355500. Proficiency upgraded to 500. Can be upgraded to Void Assassination Technique. Skill 2. Rock Seal 115500. Proficiency upgraded to 500. Can be upgraded to Void Shock. Secret Technique. Uprising. Within 1 minute, all abilities increase by 50. Cooldown period. 3 days. The experience points for the technique had increased. I am on the verge of acquiring the ability to communicate with all demonic beasts. Yek began to consume the treasures. Ding! Host has consumed a 500-year-old Lingji. Acquired experience points. 0.5. Ding! Host has consumed a 600-year-old Shueji. Acquired experience points. 1. Ding! Host has consumed a 500-year-old Qinghua leaf. Acquired experience points. 0.5. Ding! Host! In less than a moment, his experience points reached 3, that he immediately allocated them to his techniques and continued consuming treasures. Ding! Host has consumed a 700-year-old Tianhua fruit. Acquired experience points. 2. Ding! Host! The process continued. Within a few minutes, the system notification chimed again. Ding! Experience points for Ancient God Devouring Heaven Scripture Volume 1 have reached 20. A surge of consciousness penetrated Yek's mind. Thankfully, having experienced this once before, he swiftly adapted. This is part of the content from the Ancient God Devouring Heaven Scripture Volume 1. Just as this thought crossed his mind, the system notification rang out once more. Ding! Automatic cultivation in progress. Ding! Cultivation complete. Host has acquired the ability to communicate with all demonic beasts. Ye was taken aback. Such a mechanism exists? Having experience points is advantageous. I merely need to allocate them to my techniques. And I can automatically cultivate without any time or effort. Ye reveled in the convenience, growing increasingly fond of this method of cultivation that he checked his status panel, focusing on the martial arts section. He noted the changes. Evolution. The wild forest turtle possesses acute hearing. An advanced 6th-tier demonic beast. Technique. Ancient God Devouring Heaven Scripture Volume 1 requires 20,100 experience points to reach 50, granting the ability to communicate with all beings. Skill 1. Shadow Assassination 355500. Proficiency upgraded to 500. Can be upgraded to Void Assassination Technique. Skill 2. Rock Seal 115500. Proficiency upgraded to 500. Can be upgraded to Void Shock. Secret Technique. Uprising. Within 1 minute. All abilities increase by 50. Cooldown period. 3 days. The technique section had undergone a transformation. Reaching 50 experience points now grants the ability to communicate with all beings. Ye yearned for this ability. Yet it was unattainable in the short term. To allocate 20 points to his technique, he had expended an entire bundle of treasures. Now, to attain 50 points, he wondered how long it would take to gather the necessary experience. Glancing at the remaining treasures, only a single Lingxian fruit remained. The one gifted by Shui Lingla's uncle. It was evident how much effort had been expended to allocate 20 points to his technique. For now, I shall set aside the matter of allocating points to my technique. I must not neglect my strength, which also requires enhancement. Strength is fundamental. Without improving my technique, my power would stagnate. He turned his gaze to the Lingxian fruit. First, I shall consume it, then max out my experience points, and subsequently break through. He swiftly devoured the Lingxian fruit. Ding! Host has consumed an 800-year-old Lingxian fruit. Acquired experience points 3. What the hell? Just one fruit had maxed out his experience points. The highest age treasure he had consumed prior was only 700 years old. The Lingxian fruit gifted by Shui Lingla's uncle was indeed extraordinary. Reaching 800 years of age, that he checked his status panel. Speed. 8910 defense. 8910 attack. 6910 experience points. 3. With speed, defense, and attack differing by 2 realms, he could not allocate points. His experience points had reached their limit, preventing further accumulation. Seeing this, Ye decisively chose to break through. Chapter 14. Qualification for Ancestry. Speed 1, Defense 1, Attack 1. Ding! Host speed, defense, and attack have all reached above 7, allowing for a breakthrough to the 7th realm. Will you break through? Breakthrough! A powerful aura emanated from Yi Quebec. Ding! Breakthrough successful. Meat! I want to eat meat. He still had some meat on hand, so he did not worry about replenishing his energy after satisfying his hunger. He checked his status panel. Speed, 9910 defense, 9910 attack, 7910 experience points, 0. Speed and defense are soon to reach the 10th realm. I must intensify my efforts to elevate my attack to the 10th realm as well. In doing so, he would acquire a qualification for Ancestry. I must hunt demonic beasts. I need to gather experience points. Ye was eager to obtain the qualification for Ancestry swiftly. With a stroke of luck, he might uncover some significant treasures from the ancestral return, which could transform his fate. He sprang into action, charging out of the small valley. Map scanning alert. 2 10-tier wild beasts detected 900 meters behind. Map scanning alert. 4 9-tier wild beasts and 8 8-tier wild beasts detected 900 meters behind. Map scanning alert. 900 meters behind. Ye was astonished. Here lies the heart of the monster beast forest, where an unexpected multitude has suddenly appeared. Could it be that they intend to execute a widespread slaughter of the beasts? Could it be that band of assassins, unable to locate Shui Lingluo, are now rallying forces to invade the monster beast forest? With such thoughts in mind, Ye resolved to retreat, though his strength had seen a significant and qualitative enhancement. Engaging with those assassins, or even unrelated humans, seemed devoid of purpose. Not only would he fail to accrue experience points, but he would also invite unnecessary trouble, but he had no desire to engage in laborious endeavors that bore no fruit. He turned and fled deeper into the forest. Now, with his speed and defense reaching the pinnacle of the 9th level, he was indeed qualified to venture further in, along the way, the beasts in the central region. Influenced by the humans, also fled deeper into the woods that Yek joined the throng of fleeing creatures, continuously seeking suitable targets for extermination. The actions of humans will surely enrage the Beast King of the forest. They shall pay a bloody price. From the outskirts to the central region, the powerful beasts in the depths of the forest will not show them mercy. While searching, he gleaned much information from the beast conversations that it was indeed true that those humans were slaughtering the monsters. Should a beast tide be incited, these humans shall be branded as sinners among their kind. Yek sneered. Suddenly, his keen eyes spotted a wounded 8th level beast. These ruffians are slaughtering the beasts, yet this presents me with an opportunity to gain experience points. I relish the notion of preying upon one that is gravely injured. With his speed and defense at the zenith of the 9th level, and his attack at the 7th coupled with his skills, it would not be difficult for him to slay the severely wounded 8th level beast. Experience points, here I come. He approached the 8th level beast. Before long, a notification chimed. Ding! Host has slain an 8th level beast, acquired 2 experience points. Just one more experience point, and I shall break through once more. Yek continued his search. Upon reaching the deeper regions, he found that his experience points had reached their maximum capacity. Map scan alert. A 9th level beast has appeared 900 meters ahead. Indeed, the depths of the monster beast forest held dangers. Upon entering, he immediately encountered a 9th level beast. This place feels a tad perilous. I should hasten my breakthrough. Yek found a crevice undisturbed by beasts and nestled into it. Ready to break through, he examined his status panel. Speed, 9910 defense, 9910 attack, 7910 experience points, 3-inch add 1 to defense, 1 to attack, and 1 to speed. Ding! The maximum values for defense, speed, and attack are 10. Please allocate experience points wisely. Yek pondered. According to the ancient tome Swallowing the Heavens, once beasts reach the 10th level, they must establish a source of elemental energy to ascend further. For any practitioner wishing to break through from the spirit martial beast realm to the elemental martial realm, the first step is to open an elemental energy pool that, if successful, they will enter the elemental martial realm. If they fail, they will never step into that realm. Thus, even without constraints, he could not advance his defense, speed, and attack even the slightest bit within the 10th level. Then let me change my allocation method. Defense 0.1, speed 0.1, attack 1. The panel data shifted. Speed, 1010 defense, 1010 attack, 8910 experience points, 18-inch ding. Host speed, defense, and attack have each surpassed 8, allowing for a breakthrough to the 8th level. Would you like to proceed? Breakthrough. Yek grew stronger once more. Ding, breakthrough successful. Time to feast. He quickly devoured the remaining meat. Now at the 9th level, he was but a step away from the 10th. Yek prepared himself, ready to break through again when, map scan alert, a 10th level beast has appeared 1,100 meters ahead. Map scan alert, a 1st level elemental martial beast has appeared 1,100 meters ahead. His gaze shifted. The map scan revealed that the monster beast forest was dominated by a 1st level elemental martial beast king, that a resounding roar echoed from ahead, reverberating painfully in Yek's ears. Humans, you have crossed the line. I shall slay you all. The fury within that roar conveyed a message that settled Yek's heart. So long as it was not directed at him, he felt somewhat reassured. Boom! The ground trembled. The Beast King was charging outward to Yek exhaled, not daring to linger, immediately adding 1 to his attack. The panel data changed to speed. 1010 defense, 1010 attack, 1010 experience points, 0.7-inch ding. Host speed, defense, and attack have each surpassed 10, allowing for a breakthrough to the 10th level. Would you like to proceed? Chapter 15, Earth Dragon Breakthrough. He grew stronger once again. Ding, breakthrough successful. Ding, host has become a 10th level beast, acquiring a chance for ancestral return. Would you like to proceed with the return? Yi Ke yearned for the ancestral return, yet as the moment approached, he hesitated. The humans were mounting a grand offensive against the monster beast forest, drawing the attention of the Beast King that he dared not recklessly engage in the return. Moreover, would the return emit noise? Would it provoke an anomaly? Would he fall into a prolonged slumber or become immobile? He was utterly unaware. However, should any of these scenarios unfold, peril would ensue. Whether from the Beast King, other high-level beasts, or powerful humans, all could pose a lethal threat to him. System: what occurs during the ancestral return? The system merely reiterated the prompt regarding whether to proceed with the return. Yi Ke sighed. May I delay the return for a while? Ding! Ancestral return countdown. 5 days. The system's feedback brought him joy. Thank goodness. I shall exit the monster beast forest immediately. He resolved to find a tranquil location for the return. Emerging from the crevice, he felt his stomach growl that he had yet to replenish his energy after breaking through to the 10th level. I must forage for food while I depart. He veered to the side. Exiting the monster beast forest from another direction, as he ran. He checked his panel. Only the martial arts section had changed, and he focused on the martial arts section. Evolution: the ancient forest turtle, a 10th level beast with acute hearing. Technique: Swallowing the Heavens, Volume 1. 20,100 reaches 50 experience points, granting the ability to communicate with all living beings. Skill 1. Shadow Assassination 405500, proficiency upgraded to 500. Can evolve into Void Assassination. Skill 2. Rock Seal 170500, proficiency upgraded to 500. Can evolve into Void Shock. Secret Technique: Uprising. Within 1 minute, all abilities increase by 50. Cooldown: 3 days. Previously, during his escape, he had slain numerous beasts, significantly enhancing his proficiency. Shadow Assassination was on the verge of evolving into Void Assassination. Boom! A resounding explosion echoed from the central region of the monster beast forest. The Yi Ke's expression shifted. Without a moment's delay, a powerful wave of energy swept toward him. A powerful practitioner of the elemental martial realm is battling. He thought of the Beast King. According to the map scan, the Beast King was a first-level elemental martial beast, while the humans had no practitioners of that caliber. Yet in the next moment, his assumption was overturned. Roars of agony emanated from the central region. The cries of the beasts. The Beast King? Yi Ke's pupils constricted. Impossible. The humans lacked elemental martial practitioners. How could they inflict harm upon the Beast King? Good heavens! The humans must possess star-tier weapons. According to the ancient tome, Swallowing the Heavens, weapons were categorized into star, moon, heavenly, supreme, and divine levels. Weapons of star tier and above wielded the power of the elemental martial realm. How ruthless! They must be prepared with at least star tier weapons. Good thing I didn't provoke them. Yi Ke decided it was best to flee. Utilizing the map scan prompt, he swiftly exited the depths of the monster beast forest, arriving at the central region. Map scan alert. A 6th level beast has appeared 1,200 meters ahead. Food at last. He swiftly dispatched the 6th level beast and consumed it. Once his strength was replenished, he continued advancing toward the outskirts. Not long after, he exited the monster beast forest and arrived at another mountain range. Host has left the monster beast forest. Would you like to scan the new map? Scan. Ding. New map scanning initiated. Ding. Scanning information loading 102030 inch. Ding. Information loaded 100. Yi Ke's mind was flooded with new information. The Xinyuan mountain range harbors 2 formidable forces within its expanse. Point 1 is the Stone Rock sect, formed by humans, while the other is ruled by the mighty Earth Dragon King. Similar to the Beast King that governs the Beast Forest, the Earth Dragon King boasts an even greater power. The Xinyuan mountain range is vast, teeming with stronger beings. Otherwise, 2 great forces would not be entrenched within it. Find a secluded place free from the disturbances of beasts and humans, and focus on my ancestral return. Yi Ke cheerfully ventured into the Xinyuan mountain range. By the time he discovered a remote cave, night had already fallen. The cave is blocked by rubble. I can conduct my ancestral return within, and even if something were to change, it would remain concealed. Moreover, he had entered through the crevices of the stones, leaving no conspicuous traces behind. Taking a deep breath, he quelled his tumultuous emotions. Now, let us commence the return. Map scan alert. A first-level Yuanwu realm beast has appeared 200 meters ahead. System notification. A first-level Yuanwu realm wild creature is rapidly approaching. Please take caution to evade. Ye Kei seethed with anger. Who have I offended? Even in such a secluded place. A Yuanwu realm beast appears. Cursing under his breath, he dared not linger that a vast chasm separated the Yuanwu realm from the beast realm. And should he encounter a Yuanwu realm beast, a single swipe could cost him his life. He hastily retreated to the cave entrance. Boom. The rubble was shattered. His form halted abruptly. Bathed in moonlight, Ye Kei beheld a blood-soaked Earth Dragon. Panting as it burrowed into the cave, the Earth Dragon exuded the aura of a first-level Yuanwu realm beast. Its fist-sized eyes locking onto his eye. In that instant, time stood still, the world frozen. Only the diminutive turtle and the towering Earth Dragon exchanged glances. A roar, thick with the stench of blood, erupted from the Earth Dragon's maw. Ye Kei gripped the ground tightly, unfazed by the sound waves and pressure. Damn it, that's the Beast King of the Beast Forest. What brings this creature here? From the map scan, he discerned that the Beast King of the Beast Forest was indeed an Earth Dragon. Can you communicate with me? You are aware that I am the ruler of the Beast Forest? The Earth Dragon exclaimed in astonishment. IT had intended to crush this insignificant turtle with its voice, but was taken aback to find that the turtle possessed intelligence and spoke words it could comprehend. Damn! I forgot that I gained the ability to communicate with all beasts. Ye Kei mused internally. Given your uniqueness, consuming you should help restore my injuries. The Earth Dragon growled lowly and lunged into the cave. Its claw aimed at Ye Quebec. You dare to be arrogant even while injured. Let me out, or I shall end you. Ye Kei had no desire to clash with a Yuanwu realm beast, even one that was wounded. However, the Earth Dragon did not share his sentiment. A mere turtle dares to boast before me. Leave now. The Earth Dragon scoffed, its claw descending. Swish. Ye Kei swiftly dodged the claw. Rock seal. A translucent turtle shell imprint manifested upon his carapace. He activated a skill to reinforce his defenses. Farewell. Ye Kei mocked, darting away like a mouse through the gap between the Earth Dragon and the cave. Chapter 16. Secret Techniques. Uprising the Earth Dragon was bewildered. Is this a turtle or a mouse? I will devour you. Stop right there. Enraged by the humiliation, the Earth Dragon let out a deep roar, emanating waves of Yuanli. Yellow light enveloped it, forming a barrier at the cave entrance. Bang! Ye Kei, unable to evade in time, collided with the yellow barrier and was squeezed within its Yuanli that he found himself immobile. Indeed, one should never underestimate a Yuanwu realm beast. Turtle, submit as my meal, and I shall grant you a swift demise. The Earth Dragon retreated, its gaping maw drawing closer to Ye Kei, ready to bite down. If I do not eliminate you, I cannot escape. A fierce determination flickered in Ye Kei's eyes. Although the beast was a first-level Yuanwu realm creature, it was injured, presenting him with an opportunity. Eliminate me? Such a laughable ant. The Earth Dragon was incensed by Ye Kei's words. If you cannot shatter my shell, I shall be the one to end you today. Ye Kei retracted his limbs and head into his shell. The translucent turtle shell imprint glowed brightly. The dragon's maw lunged forward. Ding! The host's talent is triggered. Counterattack initiated. Hiss! The Earth Dragon recoiled, feeling pain. Due to its injuries, the sensation was magnified tenfold. Damn! It roared in agony. The claw, encased in yellow light, struck towards the turtle shell. Once more it unleashed its Yuanli. This attack was formidable. Ye Kei extended his limbs and head, his eyes aflame as the claw approached. Cannot shatter it. Then I shall still be able to destroy you. Uprising. Ding! The host activates Uprising. All abilities increase by 50 for 1 minute. Cooldown. 3 days. Ding! Uprising's 1-minute countdown begins. Bloodlight enveloped Ye Kei, filling him with unprecedented strength. He released a low growl and forcibly extracted himself from the yellow barrier. Swish! His speed became terrifying, as if he vanished in an instant. Boom! The dragon's claw struck the ground, creating a massive crater. How fast? The Earth Dragon was astonished. Suddenly, a shadow appeared before that it was the turtle. Not good. Instinctively, it shut its eyes. Just as it intended to cover its eyes with yellow Yuanli, a searing pain shot through its left eye roar. The Earth Dragon screamed in agony. Its left eye was severed. Yek landed beside the wounded eye, a sinister grin adorning his face. Did you not say I could not leave? You shall regret that? With a powerful leap, he aimed for the exposed left eye. Bang! The yellow Yuanli shrouded the left eye, preventing his entry, and instead, he became ensnared within the Yuanli. Seizing the moment while the turtle was trapped in the Yuanli, the Earth Dragon slammed its head against the left stone wall. The ground shook violently, leaving a large dent in the wall. Within the dent, the turtle remained unscathed. You cannot even bite me, yet you think to crush me? Dream on. Yek once more employed shadow assassination. Swish, he vanished from the stone wall. The Earth Dragon writhed in pain. This turtle shell can retaliate. It has disappeared again. It enveloped itself in yellow Yuanli, preparing for the impending ambush. Yet this time, the turtle did not reveal itself. Such an occurrence only incited panic within the Earth Dragon. Already wounded, its left eye severed, its dwindling strength was slipping further away. Moreover, maintaining the yellow Yuanli was an exhausting endeavor that if it ceased the energy. The turtle would surely strike that if this stalemate continued, it risked self-destruction before the turtle could make its move. Regret welled up within. Had it foreseen such a situation, it would have let the turtle go. If I exit the cave, the turtle will undoubtedly have the sense to leave. The Earth Dragon concluded, immediately retreating from the cave. Do you think you can make me leave? Too late. I will toy with you. Yek's voice echoed from the cave entrance. The Earth Dragon had likely sustained injuries from human attacks and fled from the beast forest, fortuitously finding refuge in this cave, where it encountered Quebec. Yet, in its folly, it chose to provoke him. Now, its injuries had worsened, and it faced the danger of being attacked by Quebec. The Earth Dragon, seething, declared, "Once I recover, I shall skin you alive." With a venomous remark, it fled into the mountainous wilderness. Perhaps wary of the beast king of the Xinyuan mountain range or the humans, it refrained from taking to the skies. Yek remained silent, stealthily following the Earth Dragon. Ding. Uprising is concluded. Please prepare for recovery. Uprising cooldown countdown. 3 days. The bloodlight around him dissipated, his strength waned, and his aura diminished. The side effects had arrived. Pain, excruciating pain coursed through his entire being. Yet the more it hurt, the more he despised the Earth Dragon. I shall not rest until you are dead. Gritting his teeth in pursuit of the Earth Dragon, that he aimed to strike while the beast was further weakened and its power diminished, in the early hours of dawn, the Earth Dragon halted. Scanning its surroundings, seeing no movement, it burrowed into an underground crevice. Yek exhaled softly, coldly stating, "Your demise is imminent." He followed suit, leaping into the underground fissure. A yellow Yuanli illuminated the crevice, revealing the Earth Dragon with its gaping maw below, and the turtle that had just ascended above. I knew you would follow. Unable to gain leverage in the air, let us see how you escape. Prepare to perish. The Earth Dragon concentrated all its Yuanli into its teeth, ready to unleash its strongest bite upon the turtle. Yek smirked coldly. How fortunate. I anticipated your precautions, but do they serve you any purpose against me? Void assassination. He leveraged the void as if he could fly. Swish! The palm-sized turtle vanished in an instant. When it reappeared, it was already within the Earth Dragon's maw. Bad news! A crisis of death surged within the Earth Dragon, and it immediately released its yellow Yuanli to seal its inner cavity. It had never imagined the turtle could leverage the air, moving faster than before. The yellow Yuanli enveloped its inner cavity, but it was too hasty. The yellow glow was too weak. Yek activated void assassination once more, effortlessly tearing through. I seek your life. He surged into the Earth Dragon's body, unleashing a frenzy of destruction. That night, the Earth Dragon perished in agony. It could not fathom that it would be slain by a mere turtle. Had it known, it would never have provoked this creature. In its final moments, countless regrets flooded its mind. Yet it was of no use. Ultimately, it met its end, feeling the Earth Dragon's life force extinguish. Ye could no longer hold on and succumbed to a deep slumber within the beast's body. Ding! Congratulations, host. You have initiated the second evolution of devouring synthesis. Please select a target for devouring. The system's notification jolted Ye awake. 5 days have passed. Haha, I am truly fortunate. Last night, I merely sought to vent my ire upon the Earth Dragon, never once considering it as a target for devouring. Ye felt a surge of excitement within. By chance, he had chosen the Earth Dragon as his target for consumption, which was remarkably ideal. Chapter 17. The Earth Dragon Turtle. I choose to devour the Earth Dragon. Beep. Host has selected the Earth Dragon as the target for consumption. Please pay attention to the panel data. Ye examined the panel. Experience points. 3, already at maximum capacity. Yesterday, I defeated an Earth Dragon of the first layer of the Yuan Martial Realm and could have obtained 10 experience points. But due to the cap of 3, I only received 3. This realization pained Ye considerably. Fortunately, good news soon followed, and his spirits lifted. He focused his thoughts on the martial arts section. Evolution, the Wilderness Turtle. A tenfold demon beast with keen hearing. Skill, Ancient God Devouring Technique. Volume 1, that reaching 50 experience points grants the ability to communicate with all living beings. Skill 1, Void Assassination Technique. Proficiency increased to 1000. Can be upgraded to Void Devour. Skill 2, Rock Seal. Proficiency increased to 500. Can be upgraded to Void Shock. Secret Technique. Uprising. Within 1 minute. All abilities are enhanced by 50. Cooldown time, 3 days. Currently on cooldown. Cannot be used. Last night, upon triggering the uprising, I surprisingly transformed the Shadow Assassination and Rock Seal into Uprising Shadow Assassination and Uprising Rock Seal against the Earth Dragon of the first layer of the Yuan Martial Realm. My proficiency surged to 100. It was precisely for this reason that his Shadow Assassination proficiency of 500 could swiftly reach its peak, ultimately evolving into the Void Assassination Technique. The 50 proficiency on the Void Assassination Technique was gained after the uprising dissipated, and he executed this skill upon the Earth Dragon. The proficiency of Rock Seal is nearly full. Once I devour and synthesize for evolution, I must max it out and upgrade it to Void Shock. Following the Void Assassination Technique, what skill awaits at the Void Devour stage? He was filled with anticipation. Exiting the martial arts panel, he directed his thoughts into the evolution section. Evolution, the Wilderness Turtle, a tenfold demon beast with keen hearing. Target for devouring. Earth Dragon, a first-layer Yuan Martial Realm demon beast. Synthesis points selected. A trace of holy dragon bloodline from the Earth Dragon. The Earth Dragon's resilient flesh, and the Earth Dragon's formidable biting power. Synthesis evolution target. Earth Dragon Turtle. Resilient flesh. Do I possess any? What is this biting power to me? My shell cannot even be shattered. There is no need for deliberation. I shall choose the holy dragon bloodline. Ye laughed heartily. No response came from the system. Ahem. I choose to synthesize the trace of holy dragon bloodline from the Earth Dragon. Ye became more serious. Please, host, make contact with the target for consumption. He was already inside the Earth Dragon's body, requiring no movement. Commencing devour, synthesis, evolution. The Earth Dragon's colossal form quickly dissolved. Pain radiated from every part of his being. His bones, cells, and meridians were undergoing a metamorphosis. My body is finally transforming. Ye became the size of a rock. His shell, a black golden hue, adorned with menacing bone spines. His limbs bore claws that emitted a chilling gleam, sharp beyond measure. His head exhibited draconic features, exuding a commanding yet ruthless aura. Beep! Devour Synthesis Evolution successful. The next opportunity for Devour Synthesis Evolution will open in 15 days. Ye could hardly contain his eagerness as he surveyed the panel. Host. Ye Realm, 1010 tenfold Demon Beast. Ancestral Countdown. 4 days evolution. Earth Dragon Turtle with Holy Dragon Bloodline. A tenfold Demon Beast Talent 1. Retaliation. When attacked, return 55 of the damage to the attacker talent 2. Earth King Seal. Activating this seal draws upon the power of the Earth. Remaining unperturbed by the collapse of the heavens or the Earth, all other data remained unchanged. I am the Earth Dragon Turtle, blessed with the Holy Dragon bloodline, and I have acquired an additional talent. Even the damage from my retaliation talent has increased to 55. Yi Ke laughed heartily. With the Holy Dragon bloodline coursing through him, would his return to Ancestry yield unexpected surprises? Just as he contemplated returning to Ancestry, a rumble in his stomach interrupted his thoughts. Oh no, I got carried away. After devouring Synthesis Evolution, I am left in a state of extreme hunger. A wave of dizziness washed over him. With no time to waste, he crawled out of the underground crevice in search of carnivorous sustenance. Map scan alert. 1,200 meters ahead, an eightfold demon beast has appeared. I shall feast upon you, eightfold demon beast. Upon hearing the system's prompt, Yi Ke recalled that his experience points had reached their limit. First, I shall allocate the experience points to my martial arts. Martial Arts 3. He glanced at the panel's data. Martial Arts. Ancient God Devouring Technique. Volume 1. 23100. Reaching 50 experience points grants the ability to communicate with all living beings. Martial Arts experience points increased to 23, yet he still had more than half the distance to cover before reaching 50 experience points. He then examined another section of the data. Speed, 1010 defense, 1010 attack, 1010 experience points. 0 all had attained the tenfold realm, and it was time to undertake an exceedingly crucial task, to open the Yuan power pool. Breaking through the limitations of the tenfold realm and stepping into the Yuan martial realm. However, a question arose. How could he break through? His power had been augmented by the system.to breakthrough. He would need to seek answers within the system. Currently, the panel data within the system that can still fluctuate includes only return to ancestry, skill proficiency, and martial arts. All other data had been restricted and could not be altered. As for experience points, he had previously reached the limit without any observable changes. Thus, it was unrelated to experience points. Return to ancestry has little to do with breakthroughs, and increasing skill proficiency merely allows for the upgrading of stronger skills. His focus shifted to martial arts. Martial arts served as an aid to his cultivation. To open the Yuan power pool, it would likely be closely linked to martial arts. Though he had not yet found any information regarding the opening of the Yuan power pool within the martial arts section, he could only search for a breakthrough from there. Given that the experience points obtained from defeating demon beasts can only be allocated to martial arts, I shall max out the martial arts to 100 experience points and see what occurs. He was eager to gain the ability to communicate with all living beings. That settles it. In the days to come, I shall focus on accumulating experience points and I must also enhance my proficiency. Yi Ke mapped out his forthcoming endeavors. Rumble. The dizziness struck his brain anew. But first, I must satiate my hunger. Beep. Host has defeated the eightfold demon beast, the two-headed wolf. Yi Ke feasted heartily. After evolving into the Earth Dragon Turtle, his appetite was immense. He consumed the two-headed wolf in its entirety. That was a demon beast several times larger than himself. I'm full. What a delight. He let out a burp. Next, before I accumulate experience points and proficiency, I shall utilize my qualification for return to ancestry. Regarding the matter of returning to ancestry, Yi Ke had long awaited this moment. Had it not been for the Earth Dragon's interruption, he would have undergone the return to ancestry last night. Fortunately, the Earth Dragon interrupted my return to ancestry. Otherwise, I would not have evolved into the Earth Dragon Turtle today. Possessing the Holy Dragon bloodline, Yi Ke now held no animosity towards the Earth Dragon. Rather, he felt deep gratitude. With the Holy Dragon bloodline, returning to ancestry would surely yield some surprises. All of this was the fortune bestowed upon him by the Earth Dragon. I must find a secluded spot to perform the return to ancestry. I cannot afford any further interruptions. He was fully prepared for the return to ancestry, wishing for no complications along the way. Immediately, he dashed towards a more remote location to conceal himself. By midday, he arrived at a desolate patch of land. Burrowing beneath the cracked earth, he wriggled his way down into a subterranean crevice, approximately 1,000 meters deep. Now, I can proceed with the return to ancestry. Ye adjusted himself and thought. Commence return to Ancestry. Chapter 18. The Ancestor of Turtle Demon Beasts. Does the host confirm the desire to proceed with the return to Ancestry? The system prompted. I confirm. Beep. Return to Ancestry countdown. 10, 9, 8. Return to Ancestry commencing. Upon hearing this voice, Ye's body and soul shuddered, as though something had scanned his entire being. Beep. The host is an ordinary demon turtle, lacking potential for return to Ancestry. Ye felt a weight in his heart. Beep. Detection reveals the host possesses the holy dragon bloodline. The flesh has already transformed into the Earth Dragon Turtle. Return to Ancestry successful. The system's voice resounded once more, and his consciousness was drawn into a vivid scene. Beneath an endless azure sky, the ocean stretched infinitely. Suddenly, the tranquil sea surface erupted into towering waves reaching thousands of meters high that a colossal turtle, over 100,000 meters tall, leaped from the depths. Its massive form seemed poised to shatter the very heavens above. All beings before the divine turtle. They appeared as mere ants. The divine turtle radiated a dark azure glow, imbued with an ancient and profound aura that swept across all directions. It bore the essence of an existence that had lived for an extraordinarily long time, possessing a unique power. From Ye's vantage point, akin to that of a deity, he felt a chill run down his spine. Truly immense, the divine turtle's deep, dark eyes seemed capable of piercing through the ages, distorting the very fabric of reality with its gaze. Abruptly, the divine turtle raised its head to the sky. Ye felt a jolt of alarm. Sensing that he had been detected, in that moment, he was gripped by a chilling dread, a feeling of despair that made him hesitant to resist. It was as if the mere act of moving would result in his annihilation at the divine turtle's whim. Oh no! What? Witnessing the divine turtle open its mouth. Roar! The divine turtle's roar reverberated, shaking the heavens and the earth. Ye's limbs weakened, and he instinctively collapsed onto the ground. His consciousness returned to his body. Yet his eyes betrayed an unmistakable terror. Beep! The host has gained 1/10,000th of the ruins Heavenly Turtle's ruins divine realm. The system's prompt somewhat calmed his spirit. After an indeterminate amount of time, he finally regained his composure. The ruins Heavenly Turtle. Is this the ancestor of turtle demon beasts? Ye murmured. After a brief pause, he examined the panel. Host. Ye returned to the Void Divine Realm, 10th level of demon beasts. Having reached the 10th level of Yuanwu realm, eligible for one ancestral return evolution. The Earth Dragon Tortoise possesses the sacred dragon bloodline of a 10th level demon beast talent 1. When counterattacked, inflict 55% of the damage back to the attacker talent 2. When the Earth King Divine Seal is activated, the body channels the power of the earth, unperturbed by the heavens collapsing or the ground sinking. Other data remains unchanged. To achieve the next ancestral return, one must reach the 10th level of Yuanwu realm. Anticipation filled him, that he also deeply understood the significance of his own bloodline. Were it not for possessing the sacred dragon bloodline, he would have no potential for ancestral return. Before the next ancestral return, I must devour demon beasts of a higher bloodline. He pondered what the return to the Void Divine Realm would yield this time. With a thought, he tapped the return to the Void Divine Realm on the panel. In a flash, Ye entered a small space of about 100 square meters. A portable small space. Excitement surged within him. With this space, he would gain immense convenience. According to the system's description, this is 1/10,000th of the return to the Void Heavenly Tortoise's divine realm. Its functions extend far beyond mere spatial utility. Of course, he did not expect to acquire additional functions with his current strength. Simply possessing a portable space was sufficient. Now that the ancestral return is complete, let us begin accumulating experience points and proficiency. With his realm at its limit, he could only accumulate the experience points required for his cultivation method to have any chance of a breakthrough. Moreover, his proficiency in the rock seal had reached 470, not far from 500. Today, he could upgrade the rock seal to Void Quake. With a thought, he exited the small space, emerging from the cracked earth. He commenced his quest for experience points and proficiency. Map scan alert. A ninth-level demon beast appears 1,200 meters ahead. Rock Seal. Void Assassination Technique. Ding. Host has slain the ninth-level demon beast, Half-Earth Pig. Experience points gained, 0. 5. Ding. Rock Seal proficiency increased by 10. Ding. Void Assassination Technique proficiency increased by 10. In the afternoon, ding. Rock Seal proficiency has reached 500 and is upgraded to Void Quake. The system's notification prompted Yi Kei to eagerly check the panel. He focused on the martial arts section. Evolution. The Earth Dragon Tortoise possesses the sacred dragon bloodline of a 10th-level demon beast cultivation method. Ancient God Devouring Heaven Scripture, Volume 1. Requires 25. 100 experience points to reach 50, gaining the ability to communicate with all living beings. Skill 1. Void Assassination Technique, Proficiency 801000, can be upgraded to Void Devour. Skill 2. Void Quake, Proficiency 0. Can be upgraded to Indestructible Void Seal. After Void Quake, it can upgrade to Indestructible Void Seal. Both require 1,000 proficiency points. It will take time. Yi Kei was delighted with the acquisition of the Void Quake skill. However, the thought of accumulating experience points and proficiency brought him some worry. The higher the level of demon beasts, the rarer they became. Reaching the 8th or 9th levels was exceedingly scarce, even with his map scanning function. He had only managed to slay less than 2 by afternoon, gaining merely 25 experience points, not enough to max out, and full proficiency seemed a distant goal. Should I venture deeper into the deep rock mountains? He contemplated and decided to proceed. Although it would likely provoke the 2 major forces within the deep rock mountains, he wouldn't gain experience points if he did not go. First, I will allocate experience points to my cultivation method, adding 25 experience points to the cultivation method. Instantly, the experience points for the cultivation method increased, transforming as follows. Cultivation method. Ancient God Devouring Heaven Scripture, Volume 1. Requires 25,100 experience points to reach 50, gaining the ability to communicate with all living beings. Not to mention 100 experience points. I still lack 245 experience points to reach 50. Yi Kei set aside unnecessary thoughts and headed straight for the depths of the deep rock mountains. He was eager to test his new abilities, Earth King Divine Seal and Void Quake. From this day forth, the deep rock mountains gained a stealthy, bloodthirsty demon tortoise. Many high-level demon beasts within the mountains fell victim to this bloodthirsty tortoise, undeniably shattering the tranquility that had prevailed for years. The Deep Rock Beast King was the first to take notice. Daring to slay my subordinates is tantamount to undermining my reign. The Deep Rock Beast King exuded the aura of a second-level Yuanwu realm being. Soaring from the mountains, its eyes glinting with cold light, that high-level demon beasts were the core of its dominion. Losing even one would affect its rule. Demon Tortoise, either submit to me or perish beneath my claws. It commenced its search for the bloodthirsty tortoise. 2 days passed. Void Assassination Technique. Yi Kei leveraged the air, rapidly changing directions, suddenly darting past a 10th-level demon beast. Puff! The bull-like 10th-level demon beast had its throat slashed, collapsing lifelessly to the ground. Just as Yi Kei was about to depart, a gust of wind surged from behind. Damn! Yi Kei dared not retaliate and fled at full speed. Chapter 19. The pursuit of the Deep Rock Beast King. His map skin indicated no wild monsters or demon beasts behind him. Yet he felt an incoming attack. This suggested that the assailant had launched a surprise attack from over 1,200 meters away. What kind of formidable being could execute a long-range assault like that? Boom! A massive pit formed in the ground, dust swirling above it. Absolutely a strong individual at the Yuanwu realm level. He felt fortunate for his earlier choice. Had he blindly relied on his tortoise shell for defense, he would likely be in dire straits by now. Demon Tortoise, stop right there. A low growl echoed from behind. Yi Kei turned to look at a Yellowstone demon beast with limbs, and a head flew towards him. It was the Deep Rock Beast King, a second-level Yuanwu realm powerhouse. I can't fight back. Yi Kei was terrified and accelerated once more, diving into the dense forest. After absorbing and synthesizing into evolution, he felt confident against a first-level Yuanwu realm demon beast, but whether he could win remained uncertain. However, against a second-level Yuanwu realm demon beast, he knew he should run far and fast. he stood no chance. Boom! A large pit erupted within the forest, caused by the deep rock beast king unleashing Yuan power. The Yek felt a chill at his neck, hastily shifting direction in an attempt to shake off his pursuer. Bang, bang, bang! The ground shook, and numerous rocks jutted up, blocking Yek's path. How is this yellow lump so formidable, possessing innate divine powers? Only high bloodline demon beasts or mutated demon beasts could have such innate abilities, which were exceedingly rare. He never anticipated his luck would lead him to encounter a beast king with innate divine powers. Seeing his escape route blocked, Yek gritted his teeth and veered sideways. However, the moment he turned, his momentum sharply declined, granting the deep rock beast king an opportunity. That a burst of earthy Yuan power whipped up a storm, crashing towards Quebec with no choice. He braced himself. Void quake! The tortoise shell trembled slightly, and the shockwave released from its surface. The earthy Yuan power had yet to reach the shell when it was first met with the impact of the shockwave. Puff! A faint sound echoed as the shockwave was effortlessly dispelled. Boom! An overwhelming force struck solidly against the tortoise shell. This time, he could not even activate his talent's counterattack, for the force was too immense. With his abilities, he couldn't even retaliate with 55% of that power. Crack! A fissure appeared in the tortoise shell. The Yek spat out a mouthful of blood, his consciousness growing hazy as he nearly fainted. I won't let you off easy. You truly think this lord can't deal with you? The deep rock beast king descended. It scrutinized the tortoise coldly, stating, You have killed so many of my subordinates. Shaking my rule, you have committed a capital offense. But I shall offer you a chance, an opportunity to submit to me. Submit to your mother. Master, quickly use the teleportation technique to save me. Yek shouted desperately, directing his thoughts to the return to the Void Divine Realm on the panel. With a flicker, he entered the return to the Void Divine Realm. The deep rock beast king was left bewildered. That tortoise had seemingly vanished before its eyes. No, it was the teleportation technique. You actually have a master. You can wield such a divine power as teleportation. The deep rock beast king trembled in fear and turned to flee. Anyone capable of using such a divine ability was undoubtedly not a mere Yungu realm practitioner. IT could not afford to provoke such a being. However, not long after it returned, its expression as dark as water. If you truly have a master, any casual attack could take my life. Why resort to the energy-draining teleportation technique? The deep rock beast king, while fleeing, had seen no one attack it. This was enough to indicate that the demon tortoise was employing deceit. I shall dig 3 feet into the ground to find you. The deep rock beast king roared in anger, its Yuan power fluctuating, causing the earth and stones to levitate. Yet it could not find the tortoise. Most likely, it had swiftly escaped during the time it had been fleeing. You are gravely wounded. You cannot run far. The deep rock beast king selected a direction where the tortoise might flee and soared off. Within the return to the Void Divine Realm, Yek lay gasping for breath. He was too severely injured to recover on his own. He needed to venture outside to devour treasures to stem his injuries. I'll wait a bit longer and head out at night. He closed his eyes, striving to stabilize his breathing. Estimating that it was now night outside, Yek opened his eyes, feeling significantly steadier. He glanced at the panel. Experience points. 15. Cultivation method. Ancient God Devouring Heaven Scripture. Volume 1. Requires 29,100 experience points to reach 50. Gaining the ability to communicate with all living beings. In recent days, Yek had slain numerous demon beasts, and the experience points gained had all been allocated to his cultivation method. Thus, the experience points required for the cultivation method had reached 29, that the current 15 experience points were from previous slays of demon beasts, which he had intended to allocate to the cultivation method, but had been unable to due to the Beast King's pursuit. Adding 15 experience points to the cultivation method. Instantly, the panel data shifted. Cultivation technique. The first volume of the Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Sutra has reached 305,100 experience points, attaining the ability to communicate with all living beings. The technique has reached 305, and is still 195 points away from 50 experience points. Alas, I can no longer slay demonic beasts, lest that foul creature discover me. I must stealthily seek treasures instead. He felt helpless. Returning to the demonic beast forest was out of the question. Those humans could even severely injure Earth dragons. Given his current predicament, venturing there would likely lead to certain death. Qinyuan Beast King, just you wait. Once I break through to the Yuanwu realm, I shall come to settle the score. Ye Ke was not one to forgive easily, and had marked Qinyuan Beast King in his mind. Cautiously departing from the Guishu Divine Realm, he was met with a tranquil night and the ominous shadows of the dense forest. He prepared himself to return to the Guishu Divine Realm at the slightest hint of danger. Fortunately, no peril befell him. The Ye let out a sigh of relief and departed with utmost care. He was uncertain of his whereabouts, but he was undoubtedly still within the dominion of Qinyuan Beast King. I must leave this place. He ran through a narrow corner. Map scanning alert. A level 9 wild beast has appeared 200 meters ahead. Map scanning alert. A level 10 wild beast has appeared 1,200 meters ahead. A glimmer ignited in Ye Ke's eyes. Most likely, it is the people from the Shurian sect. Given their high cultivation level, they must possess treasures. The Qinyuan mountain range was home to two major factions. Point 1 was the demonic beast faction ruled by Qinyuan Beast King, and the other was the Shurian sect formed by humans. Whether I can heal my injuries depends on the two of you. He stealthily approached. Young master, this is the territory of Qinyuan Beast King. We should withdraw. What are you afraid of? Recently, a demonic turtle has appeared in the Qinyuan mountain range, slaying many high-level demonic beasts, significantly reducing the danger. This is a prime opportunity to gather intelligence. But Qinyuan Beast King is also searching for that demonic turtle. If we encounter him, Lu Qingfeng, if you are afraid, then leave. Do not follow me. The two young men whispered to each other as they ventured deeper into the forest. Suddenly, they halted, their eyes fixated on a demonic turtle crawling towards them. It's that demonic turtle. It's injured. Let us take advantage of its weakness and capture it. The young master of Shurian and Lu Qingfeng charged forward. Chapter 20. The Beast King takes the blame. One is level 9, and the other is level 10. With my abilities, I will need to exert all my strength to confront them. Upon seeing the two rush towards him, a cold glint flashed in his eyes. Do not kill it. Capture it and train it as a demonic pet. Just break its shell. The young master of Shurian leapt into the air, unleashing his full level 10 strength, aiming to stomp on the turtle's shell. Lu Qingfeng hesitated for a moment before drawing his sword as the young master made his move. Ye shouted, Earth King Divine Seal. The host activates the Earth King Divine Seal. His limbs connected with the Earth's power. A pale yellow glow enveloping him, steady as an indomitable mountain. Void Shockwave. Ye Ke immediately unleashed his skill. The turtle's shell trembled slightly, and the shockwave surged forth, penetrating the young man's incoming kick. The youth felt a force ripple through his body. Yet he sensed no immediate harm, so he breathed a sigh of relief and sneered. A mere beast thinks it can harm me. I shall shatter your shell. He stomped down. Ding! Host talent triggered counterattack. Crack! The youth's leg bone shattered. Moreover, the tremendous force from the turtle's shell sent him flying. He screamed in agony. However, before he could hit the ground, a shockwave coursed through his entire body. Part of his leg bone that had not broken earlier now bore cracks. And with the impact of the shockwave, it too snapped. Injury upon injury. The youth spewed a mouthful of blood, collapsing to the ground, howling incessantly. Meanwhile, Ye Ke stood resolutely, akin to a divine mountain, impervious to any assault. If you do not proceed, then it falls to me. Ye Ke cast a glance at the dazed swordsman and charged at the fallen youth. Lu Qingfeng, unable to comprehend what the demonic turtle was saying, quickly reacted and thrust his sword towards it. Void Assassination Technique. Ye Ke activated his skill. Whoosh! He vanished in an instant. Not good. Young master, be careful. Lu Qingfeng brandished his sword, attempting to sweep the ground to block the demonic turtle. The young master, not losing his composure, instinctively bent his back and leapt into the air. Then stomped down with his right foot, propelling himself upward, that he feared the demonic turtle might launch a surprise attack. Jump above. With your clumsy little legs, you shall not harm me. He gritted his teeth, suppressing the pain, his voice icy. Yet, no sooner had he spoken, a turtle the size of a boulder appeared beside his head. Such perfect timing. This attack of mine was meant to strike from above. Had you laid on the ground, I might not have been able to eliminate you in one blow. Ye Kei scoffed, his sharp claws slicing across the young man's neck. Can you even fly? The young master of Shurian was utterly distraught. His words cut short as his throat was severed. That be why the time he fell to the ground, he was utterly lifeless. Ding! Host has slain a level 10 wild beast, earned 1 experience point. Dikanandi, stepping upon the corpse, his gaze fixed on the approaching swordsman, letting out a roar akin to a dragon, which petrified the swordsman. He is dead. Lu Qingfeng was struck with terror. The young master was the son of the sect leader, the foremost talent of the sect, and the future heir of Shurian's sect. To die so abruptly was a grave matter. This is bad. Noticing the demonic turtle charging towards him, his face paled, and he turned to flee. The young master was a level 10 martial artist, while he only possessed a level 9 cultivation. He stood no chance against the demonic turtle. However, with his current level, how could he escape Ye Kei's pursuit? In no time, a blood-curdling scream echoed, life extinguished. Ding! Host has slain a level 9 wild beast. Earned 0.5 experience points. Ye Kei swiftly rummaged through their belongings, quickly uncovering 2 packages. These 2 made far too much noise before their demise. They will likely attract nearby demonic beasts. Even Qinyuan Beast King, we must leave this place. He tossed the packages into the Guishu Divine Realm and hurriedly exited the forest, aiming to distance himself from the dominion of Qinyuan Beast King. He fled swiftly. Before long, Qinyuan Beast King led several high-level demonic beasts into the forest. Upon seeing the 2 human corpses on the ground, his expression shifted. He recognized one of them as the son of the Shurian sect's leader. Observing the wound on the neck, he cursed, "Damn it, that demonic turtle did this. It never escaped the forest." Qinyuan Beast King was engulfed in a rage. The death of the son of the Shurian sect within his territory would have dire consequences. In the past, even if a death occurred, it would have been inconsequential. He and the Shurian sect had always been at odds. However, the situation had changed. His subordinates had already suffered significant losses at the hands of the demonic turtle, greatly diminishing their strength. The Shurian sect was now harboring rebellious thoughts towards him. With the death of the sect leader's son in his territory, the Shurian sect would undoubtedly launch a full-scale assault against his faction. And a fierce one at that he had no choice but to bear this blame, for the demonic turtle was also a demonic beast, one of their own. "I will flay you alive." Qinyuan Beast King immediately ordered all demonic beasts to search for the demonic turtle. As for the 2 human corpses before him, they would be devoured without hesitation. However, they could never fathom that Ye Kei possessed a map scanning ability, allowing him to evade them preemptively, and no matter how hard they searched, they would find nothing to why Ye Kei emerged from the forest, distancing himself from Qinyuan Beast King's domain, arriving at a desiccated riverbed. Here he discovered an underground crevice. The underground fissures of Qinyuan Mountain Range are truly abundant. Just to my liking. Ye Kei squeezed into the crevice, continually descending. "I must quickly contain my injuries. In order to slay those 2, my condition has worsened." He felt his body growing increasingly weak. After descending approximately 2,000 meters underground, he excavated a small cavity in the crevice and concealed himself within it. Ye Kei took a breath, opened the packages, and upon inspection, found them to be treasures. "I shall consume them all." He opened his mouth to devour. Ding! Host has consumed an 800-year-old Rian fruit. Ding! Host has consumed a 900-year-old green life leaf, earning 0.5 experience points. Ding! Host has consumed a 900-year-old star spirit grass, earning 0.5 experience points. Ding! Host has consumed a 700-year-old sandwood root. Ding! Host has consumed a 900-year-old white orchid fruit, earning 0.5 experience points. Ye Kei ceased his consumption. The experience points from slaying those 2 earlier amounted to 15, combined with the 15 from devouring the treasures. "I now have exactly 3 experience points, reaching the maximum. Cultivation technique 3. After allocating the experience points, he consumed more treasures. The data on his panel changed. Cultivation technique. The first volume of the Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Sutra has reached 335. 100 experience points, attaining the ability to communicate with all living beings. The required experience points for the technique increased from 305 to 335. More effort is required. My injuries have improved considerably. I must continue to eat. Ye felt a surge of vitality and ravenously consumed the treasures. In no time, he again raised his experience points to 3, and he had just finished the treasures before him. Continue to allocate experience points, cultivation technique 3. The required experience points for the technique increased from 335 to 365. Still 135 points away from 50. I need to allocate more points. I need to rest for a while. I will grind for experience points tomorrow. He closed his eyes, preparing to sleep. Thud! A muffled sound resonated from below. Chapter 21. Qinyuan Vital Energy, Ye was jolted awake. What on earth is that? He crawled to the entrance of the cave and peered down. Just then, the muffled sound echoed again from below. Fearing danger, he was about to climb to the surface when a faint vital energy wafted upward from below. Could it be the essence of heaven and earth? Inhaling that vital energy, he felt his injuries beginning to heal at an accelerated pace, and the blood within him surged with renewed vigor. The Yek swallowed hard. That a typical cultivator must establish a primordial energy pool and absorb the essence of heaven and earth. To further enhance their strength in the future, the absorption of this essence remains essential. Although he relies on the system to elevate his power, the essence of heaven and earth should undoubtedly benefit him as well. Shall we take a look? He pondered, hesitating. Let's go, he declared resolutely, that I in his pursuit of enhancing his martial arts. He had offended both the king of the beast and the stone rock sect. Even venturing to the surface to slay monsters or seek treasures would result in formidable obstacles. Currently, he had only accumulated 365 experience points, far from the 100 needed, and still 135 points short of even reaching 50. With my map scanning and the return to the abyssal realm, I can retreat if danger arises. If I cannot escape, I will enter the abyssal realm. Should I gain any benefits, it would be a tremendous windfall. With this thought, Ye chose to act immediately. His limbs, like claws, easily tore through the cracked earth as he carefully descended. The journey down posed no significant threats. Upon reaching a depth of 1,000 meters, he keenly sensed a rise in temperature surrounding him at this moment. He was already 3,000 meters beneath the surface. Bang! A dull sound reverberated upward once more. Perhaps due to the depth he had reached, the sound was somewhat clearer. Such a rich essence. Once again, he caught a whiff of the essence of heaven and earth, and his injuries began to heal rapidly, with his vitality flowing more vigorously. This sensation intoxicated him, urging him to hasten his descent. He plummeted another 1,000 meters, and the temperature escalated significantly. Bang! The dull sound became even more pronounced, and the essence wafting upward grew denser. No wonder there are so many fissures beneath the mountain range. It must be caused by this ominous sound from below. He descended another 1,500 meters, reaching a staggering depth of 5,500 meters. The surrounding temperature was alarmingly high, with the earthen walls on either side taking on a reddish hue. Fortunately, as an Earth Dragon Turtle, he possessed a high tolerance for heat that he continued his descent. Map scanning alert. A small inferior essence vein has been detected 1,200 meters below. Ye was momentarily taken aback, then filled with elation. Incredible! An essence vein. A vein rich in the essence of heaven and earth. According to the ancient scripture of the devouring of the ancient gods, an essence vein is a rare and special source of the essence of heaven and earth. Many sects and clans owe their growth and strength to such veins. Possessing an essence vein allows for a continuous influx of vital energy, which is fundamental for cultivating warriors and enhancing one's own strength. However, these veins are also the root of conflicts. Everyone desires to possess them, leading to violent confrontations. Often, a cataclysmic battle resulting in rivers of blood and mountains of corpses is ignited over an essence vein. This illustrates the preciousness of such veins. Now, Ye had discovered an unclaimed essence vein. Though it was merely small, as the sole user, he faced no competition for it. What a tremendous profit! Stay calm. Stay calm. Unlike other cultivators, Whether I can gain experience points from absorbing this essence remains uncertain. He steadied his mind and continued to descend. Whether he would gain experience points, he would soon discover. Bang! The sound from below transformed from a dull thud to a thunderous roar. The fissures on either side trembled slightly. System alert. The small inferior essence vein is being devoured by underground magma. Please take caution. Yi Kei's limbs clung tightly to the earth within the fissure, and upon hearing the alert, a grave expression crossed his face. Devoured by underground magma? Would that not mean he could not absorb the essence? No. I must absorb the essence before the vein is consumed by the magma. He noticed a red glow below, indicating the fissure was nearing its end, that he would soon approach the small essence vein. And thus quickened his pace as for the roaring sound and the intense heat. They were likely caused by the magma, so he need not worry excessively. As he emerged from the fissure, he beheld a vast lake of magma, glowing crimson all around. Atop the surface of the magma lake stood a 100-meter-long earthen-colored essence vein. Its elevation above the magma indicated that a substantial portion of it was submerged beneath. Undoubtedly extensive, boom! The lake trembled, and the earthen-colored vein sank 5 to 6 meters. Simultaneously, it erupted with a copious amount of essence. Greed glimmered in Yi Kei's eyes as he fixated on the vein, exclaiming, "Can I absorb it? System, can I absorb it?" If permitted, he would leap into the magma to absorb its essence without hesitation. As a Earth Dragon Turtle, he could withstand high temperatures, even close to the magma lake. He could endure the heat. The system remained silent. However, when the deluge of essence from the earthen vein enveloped him, the system was triggered. Ding! A large quantity of inferior essence detected. Would you like to absorb it? Absorb! Absorb! Yi Kei shouted eagerly. Ding! Absorbing inferior essence. Yi Kei hastily checked his panel. His experience points surged to 001, 002, 003. Ha! I won't be going back up. I'll just wait for my experience points to rise. Yi Kei was ecstatic. This was far safer than returning to the surface, where the Beast King and the Stone Rock sect were likely in a frenzy. Ding! Absorption interrupted. Yi Kei's expression shifted. What happened? It didn't take long for him to uncover the reason. The vast quantity of essence previously expelled by the earthen vein had ceased. Some had been absorbed by him, but more had dissipated into the various fissures. Without essence, he could no longer continue absorbing. I need to reach the vein. I must take the risk. Although the vein would descend a few meters periodically, he still had the opportunity to gain substantial benefits before it was completely submerged in the magma lake. With his gaze fixed on the earthen vein, he leaped. His claws slid a few meters along the vein before he steadied himself atop it. Ding! A large quantity of inferior essence detected. Would you like to absorb it? Absorb! Ding! Absorbing inferior essence. Yi Kei laughed again. Absorbing essence meant his experience points would increase. Now, he simply had to wait. Just as he was reveling in his absorption, a fierce conflict erupted above ground between the Stone Rock sect and the Beast King. My son was slain by your beasts. All of you shall pay with your lives, roared the leader of the Stone Rock sect, his aura of the second level of the realm bursting forth. The Beast King grimaced, retorting, "It was that turtle monster that killed him. It belongs to a different area and likely hails from the beast forest." A multitude of high-tier beasts had fallen to the turtle monster, and his once mighty domain had diminished. Engaging in battle with the Stone Rock sect would spell disaster for him. That damned turtle has ruined me. The Beast King cursed internally. Chapter 22. The essence vein of the Beast King. Beasts are nothing but brutes, bringing death and destruction. Disciples and elders of the sect, heed my command. Exterminate all beasts. The leader of the Stone Rock sect charged toward the Beast King, followed by his elders and disciples, their battle cries shaking the heavens. The Beast King let out a howl, rallying his kin to fight back. Boom! A massacre commenced within the mountain range, deep underground. Yi Kei lay comfortably atop the essence vein, eyes closed in bliss. His injuries healed rapidly, and the cracks in his shell began to mend. Then he focused on his panel. His experience points had risen to 201. Once he reached 3 experience points, he could enhance his martial arts and continue waiting for further increases. If only the vein were not being consumed by magma. I could lie here for a lifetime, he sighed softly. Boom! The magma lake trembled, and the earthen veins sank another 5 to 6 meters. He remained calm and continued to absorb. By the following day, the earthen vein was nearly engulfed by the magma lake. With less than 10 meters remaining above the surface, at this point, K's entire body was flushed red, close to being cooked. Just a little longer. Reluctant to leave, he wished to absorb a bit more. A glance at his panel revealed his experience points had reached 3, hitting the limit. Martial arts increased by 3. Ding! The experience points for the first volume of the ancient god Devouring Sky scripture have reached 50. After a night of hard work, he had successfully raised the required experience points for enhancing his martial arts to 50. That the long-awaited divine consciousness penetrated his mind, revealing the subsequent parts of the first volume of the ancient god Devouring Sky scripture, which he had exchanged for a significant number of experience points. Ding! Automatic cultivation in progress. Ding! Cultivation complete. The host has gained the ability to communicate with all living beings. A glimmer of brilliance sparkled in K's eyes. Boom! The magma lake shook, and the essence vein sank another 5 to 6 meters, leaving only 4 to 5 meters above the molten surface. I must leave now. No matter how reluctant he felt, he had to consider his safety. With a powerful push, K leaped into the air, employing the void assassination technique to gain momentum and effortlessly scale the rocky wall. He climbed his way back up to the cave. K exhaled, feeling immensely refreshed. He checked his panel data and focused on the martial arts section. Evolution. The Earth Dragon Turtle possesses the bloodline of the sacred dragon, a tenfold beast. Martial arts. The first volume of the ancient god Devouring Sky scripture has reached 50, requiring 100 experience points to open the primordial energy pool. Heavens! It requires 100 experience points to establish the primordial energy pool. K felt an urge to curse, although he had made the right choice in allocating points to his martial arts. Enabling the opening of the primordial energy pool, the requirements were excessively demanding. While he could grumble, he knew that to establish the primordial energy pool, he had to diligently accumulate experience points. However, the required experience points were immense. Mere slaying of monsters and gathering of treasures would not suffice in a short time. Above, the beasts and humans were likely searching for him, making it difficult even to remain safe, let alone accumulate experience points. Since there is an essence vein here, there must be others nearby. Otherwise, why would the Stone Rock sect and the Beast King choose to reside in this location? Establishing a force based on the essence vein is a fundamental strategy. I should explore the underground territory of the Beast King, if I aim to exploit beasts or humans. You shall be my first choice. The resentful K, following the subterranean fissures, crawled deeper into the dominion of the Earth Rock Beast King. Fortunately, his diminutive size and formidable destructive power allowed him to navigate through the cracks with ease. A day passed, and night descended. Map scan alert. 2 8-tier demonic beasts detected 1,200 meters ahead. K's eyes sparked with excitement. This location was at least 6 or 7,000 meters underground. The appearance of 2 8-tier beasts at such depths was quite peculiar, unless they were native to the underground. Let us take a look. He stealthily advanced. We are fortunate to be assigned to guard the essence vein. Indeed, the Shurian sect has gone berserk, launching a fierce assault against us, resulting in numerous beast casualties, even injuring our Lord Beast King. It's all that damned turtle's fault. If it hadn't slain one of our powerful members, we wouldn't be in such a predicament. In truth, if that turtle hadn't eliminated our strong, how could we mere 8-tier beasts qualify to guard the essence vein? True enough, our elite members have all gone to fend off the Shurian sect's attack, leaving us short-handed to guard the essence vein. The 2 8-tier demonic beasts conversed within an underground passage. Suddenly, a head emerged from the stone wall. Shouldn't you be thanking me? K addressed the bewildered beasts. At this depth of 6 or 7,000 meters below ground, the sudden appearance of a turtle caught them off guard. Fortunately, their mental fortitude held strong. With a roar, the 2 beasts reacted and lunged to bite him. K collided into the passage, swiftly ending their lives with his claws. There are still 2 hidden sentinels ahead, also at the 8-tier level. It seemed the Earth Rock Beast King was indeed facing dire straits. as even the critical task of guarding the essence vein had to be entrusted to 8-tier beasts. Serves him right. Later, I'll be absorbing your essence. Ye cunningly plotted to leave the Earth Rock Beast King with nothing to spare. After a day of searching, he remained oblivious to the progress of the conflict above, hoping fervently that it would continue, allowing him to absorb the essence unimpeded. I must hasten my pace. He accelerated through the underground passage. The labyrinthine tunnels posed no challenge to him. Aided by the map scan alerts, he dispatched sentinels with ease. Map scan alert. 2 9-tier demonic beasts detected 1,200 meters ahead. Finally, 9-tier beasts appeared. This indicated he was nearing the essence vein of the Earth Rock Beast King. Void d'assassination technique. Ye seized the opportunity to swiftly eliminate the 2 9-tier beasts while honing his skill. He pressed on. Moments later. Map scan alert. 2 10-tier demonic beasts detected 1,200 meters ahead. Now that my injuries have healed and the cracks in my shell have mended, I can swiftly take down 2 10-tier beasts with all my might. After assimilating and evolving, he had become remarkably powerful, not to mention his skills had been upgraded, their potency vastly improved. While the Beast King is preoccupied with the enemy, should we seize the opportunity to absorb some essence? Are you mad? The underground magma has consumed 90% of the essence vein throughout the Earth Rock Mountains. What remains here is merely a fraction, barely sufficient for the Beast King. Why are you so hostile? I was merely suggesting. The Beast King has sustained multiple injuries. He returns periodically to absorb essence for healing. You would do well not to harbor any thoughts about the essence vein. Or else the Beast King won't recover, and we beasts won't withstand the Shurian sect's onslaught. Yes, as long as the Beast King survives, we have a chance. I absolutely won't touch the essence vein. I'll keep a vigilant watch. Ye chuckled to himself. Chapter 23. Nearly exploding with rage, the underground magma has devoured 90% of the essence vein. We must make use of the little that remains. Ye proclaimed with righteous fervor. He smashed through the stone wall, entering a spacious passage, and without hesitation, launched an attack on the 2 10-tier beasts. Earth King's Divine Seal. Innate counterattack, Void Assassination Technique, Void Shockwave. He unleashed a flurry of techniques, brutally and swiftly dispatching the 2 10-tier beasts. His proficiency and experience points soared. Experience points maxed out, adding 3 to the technique. The panel data shifted. Technique. Ancient God Devouring Heaven. Volume 1, 53, 100 reach 100 experience points. Unlocking the Vitality Pool. The required experience points for the technique increased from 50 to 53, that he was 47 points away from 100. Essence Vein, here I come. Following the map scan alerts, Ye advanced until he leaped down, landing firmly on a yellow-hued essence vein stretching over 100 meters long and 10 meters wide. Let us see if I can store the essence in the Return to Ruin's Divine Realm. With a thought, ding! The host's Return to Ruin's Divine Realm is too fragile to contain a large amount of heavenly essence. His Return to Ruin's Divine Realm was indeed too weak to hold it. Ding! A substantial amount of low-grade Earth Rock essence detected. Do you wish to absorb it? Yes, absorb! Ye quickly forgot his earlier dissatisfaction and comfortably laid upon the essence vein. Ding! Absorbing low-grade Earth Rock essence. Noticing his experience points rising, he turned his attention to the surroundings. The cavern, akin to a grand hall, had a glowing red magma below. However, this essence vein had likely been maintained by the Earth Rock Beast King, as several massive stones supported it, preventing it from being consumed by the magma. Even if the Earth Rock Beast King arrived, it would hesitate to act here, lest it inadvertently plunge the vein into the magma. Ye felt a wave of relief wash over him. Furthermore, he need not concern himself with the ongoing conflict above. Regardless of which side emerged victorious, it would not interfere with his essence absorption. He had calculated that even if the Earth Rock Beast King's forces were vanquished, it would take the Shurian sect at least a day to locate this essence vein, given its depth of 6 or 7,000 meters and the complex terrain. The Shurian sect would need to expend considerable time and effort to find it, that a single day would be ample for him to open the Vitality Pool and advance to the first tier of the martial realm. potentially even reaching the peak of the first tier. Then, with his secret techniques and skills, he would possess the capability to repel any intruding humans or beasts. Moreover, since the outcome of the battle remained undecided, he would have even more time at his disposal. In summary, he was quite confident in securing this essence vein. Time passed gradually. The Earth Rock Beast Mountain, an immense peak, the lair of the Earth Rock Beast King, teeming with countless demonic beasts. Hold the line! The Earth Rock Beast King, bloodied from battle, bellowed at the lower ranks while confronting the leader of the Shurian sect. Its forces had been driven back, relentlessly assaulted by the Shurian sect, forcing it to retreat beneath the Earth Rock Beast Mountain. Fortunately, this location was defensible with numerous demonic beasts, making it difficult for the Shurian sect to ascend. Naturally, the primary reason was that it still lived. Should it perish, the second-tier leader of the Shurian sect would easily crush its forces. You are but a spent force, repeatedly wounded. Had it not been for the essence vein, you would have been slain long ago. The leader of the Shurian sect sneered. If it weren't for that turtle, would I have ended up like this? I'll settle the score with the Shurian sect. The Earth Rock Beast King loathed the turtle deeply. If it ever encountered that turtle, it would certainly tear it apart. Once I crush your forces, I will seek out that turtle for retribution. The leader of the Shurian sect harbored a similar hatred for the turtle. His son had fallen victim to the turtle's jaws. This enmity was one of life and death, one that must be avenged. You think you can crush me? Dream on. The Earth Rock Beast King roared, intensifying its assault. Do not forget, my sect has a first-tier martial realm warrior who is currently absorbing essence within the sect. Attempting to break through, the leader of the Shurian sect retreated, preparing to evade the onslaught. The Earth Rock Beast King felt a chill run down its spine. And oh wonder it hadn't seen that first-tier warrior. It had reached the brink of breakthrough. Should that happen, it would have no choice but to flee to no. Even if the opponent did not break through, just their presence would necessitate its retreat, given its injuries and the significant losses among its ranks, rendering it incapable of engaging the foe. Turtle, I will definitely dismember you. The Earth Rock Beast King silently cursed that it was all the turtle's fault that it had arrived at this juncture. Its hatred for the turtle only grew. Who is thinking of me? In the blink of an eye, Dawn approached. Yek checked his panel data. The experience points required for the technique had increased to 734. Not far now. Not far now. He felt invigorated. Once he reached 100, he could open the vitality pool. Thus, he would break through to the martial realm, qualifying to continue his ascent in power. Map scan alert. A 2-tier martial realm demonic beast detected 200 meters above. System alert. A 2-tier martial realm beast is rapidly approaching. Please take evasive action. Yek felt a surge of caution. That lump of yellow excrement was coming. That he moved quietly, crawling beneath the essence vein, his claws firmly gripping it as he continued to absorb its essence in the vast, silent cavern. The Earth Rock Beast King, panting heavily, landed securely upon the vein. I must absorb the essence quickly to stymie my injuries. Those guys could arrive at any moment. It had only found the opportunity to return and heal while the leader of the Shurian sect was retreating to regroup. A copious amount of earthy essence flowed into its body, alleviating its injuries and replenishing its expended vitality. Why is it so quiet? The Earth Rock Beast King sensed something amiss, despite having arranged numerous sentinels. Not a single beast had reported back regarding the watch duty. Heightened vigilance gripped the Earth Rock Beast King, sharpening its senses. It immediately noticed that a small portion of the earthy essence it was absorbing was leaking in another direction. Alas! Something has intruded. It darted swiftly beneath the vital essence. His eyes widened in an instant. Was it that demon turtle? How audacious! To dare invade my sanctuary and siphon my vital essence. No wonder the surroundings are so eerily silent. Both the visible and hidden sentinels have been eliminated by the demon turtle. Hey! Deliberately waving his claw. Demon turtle, you seek your demise. The king of the deep rock beasts, witnessing this, nearly erupted in fury. Boom! The formidable aura of a second-tier, Yuan martial realm permeated the vast stone cavern. Its eyes turned blood red in an instant. I shall slay you. It charged at the demon turtle.yek, sidling around the vital essence, offered a kind-hearted warning. The stones below are quite unstable if you exert too much force. This vital essence may plunge into the magma. Upon hearing this, the king of the deep rock beasts indeed tempered its wrath. That's more like it. Yek laughed heartily. Chapter 24. The establishment of the vitality pool. Don't think I cannot kill you. I shall rend you apart today. The king of the deep rock beasts growled in anger. Seeing your injuries are so severe, why not take this opportunity to absorb the vital essence and heal? Otherwise, when those others assault, you shall suffer the consequences. The prior words of the king of the deep rock beasts were crystal clear to Quebec. The beast halted momentarily, its terrifying gaze fixated on the demon turtle, its breathing growing increasingly labored, as if struggling to suppress its seething rage. That Yek chuckled. Allow me to teach you. Take a deep breath. Then slowly exhale. Doesn't that feel much better? Upon hearing the demon turtle's words, the barely contained fury of the king of the deep rock beasts nearly erupted. Fortunately, the pain coursing through its body incessantly reminded it to remain calm and prioritize the greater good. I shall grant you a little more time to live. The king of the deep rock beasts flew to the pinnacle of the vital essence. Focusing on absorbing the vital energy, ignoring the demon turtle, Yek needed just a bit more time to accumulate the experience points required for his technique, which was nearing 100. Thus, he refrained from further provoking the king of the deep rock beasts. Several hours later, the king of the deep rock beasts opened its eyes and flew outward, sensing a stir in the outside world. You'd best remain here, absorbing the vital essence, and await my return. It shot a cold glare at the demon turtle, leaving behind a harsh remark as it ascended. That is a certainty. By then, I shall establish the vitality pool and present you with a surprise. Yek grinned mischievously. The king of the deep rock beast scoffed. If establishing a vitality pool were truly so effortless. With a multitude of 10th-tier beasts under my command, I would not have been stalled in the beast realm for years, even decades. It had no faith that the demon turtle could absorb vital essence for but a brief time and accomplish such a feat. Why do you not believe me? Yek was genuinely intent on establishing the vitality pool. Yet the king of the deep rock beasts remained skeptical. Upon my return, it shall be your day of reckoning. With that, the king departed. Yek watched it leave, shaking his head with a sigh. Very well. I shall surprise you when the time comes. Time swiftly passed, and by noon, Yek checked his panel. Experience points at maximum. Technique level increased by 3. Technique. Ancient Divine Devouring Scripture Volume 1986100 reached 100 experience points. Establishing the vitality pool. The experience points required for the technique had reached 986, with only 14 remaining to reach the 100-point threshold. Here it comes. It's finally here. Yek inhaled deeply, suppressing his excitement. Before long, the experience points surged to 14. Technique increased by 14. Yek eagerly allocated points to his technique. Ding! Experience points for the Ancient Divine Devouring Scripture Volume 1 have reached 100. A divine thought penetrated his consciousness, containing the continuation of the Ancient Divine Devouring Scripture Volume 1. Ding! Automatic cultivation in progress. Ding! Vitality pool establishment in progress. Yek felt as though his chest were being sliced by a blade. It was agonizing, and this pain was only the beginning. It felt as if the blade were incessantly cutting and expanding within him. Fortunately, every breakthrough and assimilation of evolution, Yek had come to regard the pain as a necessary part of his strengthening process. And this time was no exception. Thus, he soon endured through it. I sensed something new within my chest. Upon introspection, his body quivered, that he beheld a small black circle floating within his chest. This small circle emanated a faint, almost imperceptible suction, as if capable of drawing in all things in existence. This was the vitality pool. Ding! Cultivation complete. Host has established the vitality pool. Ding! The host's speed, defense, and attack have exceeded the 10th tier limit. Ding! The Ancient Divine Devouring Scripture Volume 1 has been completed, granting the qualification to cultivate the second volume. Yi immediately examined his panel data. Host. Yi, returning to the Void Divine Realm level. 010 10th tier beast. Upon reaching the 10th tier of the Yuan Martial Realm, qualifies for Ancestral Return Evolution. Earth Dragon Turtle, a 10th tier beast possessing the bloodline of the Sacred Dragon Talent 1. Counterattack when attacked. Retaliate with 55 of the damage taken Talent 2. Earth King's Divine Seal. When activated, the body harnesses the power of the earth, unperturbed by the heavens or the ground speed. 0-100 defense. 0-100 attack. 0-100 experience points. 0 martial arts. Activated, I have finally broken through the limitations. As long as I have experience points, I can step into the Yuan Martial Realm, Yi declared. His arduous efforts during this time were not in vain, that he directed his thoughts towards martial arts. Evolution. Earth Dragon Turtle, a 10th tier beast possessing the bloodline of the Sacred Dragon Technique. Ancient Divine Devouring Scripture Volume 2-0-1000 reached 100 experience points. Granting a qualification for Partial Evolution Skill 1. Void Assassination Technique 2-0-5-1000 proficiency has increased to 1000. Can upgrade to Void Devour Skill 2. Void Shock 125-1000 proficiency has increased to 1000. Can upgrade to Indestructible Void Seal Skill 3. Activated upon reaching the 2nd tier of the Yuan Martial Realm Secret Technique. Fury. Within 1 minute, all abilities increase by 50. Cooldown. 3 days qualification for Partial Evolution. How delightful. Yi was overwhelmed with joy. Each evolution made him stronger. Even partial evolution would benefit him immensely. I must obtain the qualification for partial evolution. Moreover, breaking through to the 2nd tier of the Yuan Martial Realm would grant him a 3rd skill. How exciting! He then examined the other 2 skills. Through this period of training, the proficiency of the Void Assassination Technique and Void Shock had significantly increased. Additionally, Fury had long since completed its cooldown, once again becoming one of his trump cards. Everything was progressing positively and towards greater strength. I now possess the Vitality Pool. According to the description of the Ancient Divine Devouring Scripture, I can devour all things in heaven and earth, converting them into vitality. Yi activated the 1st volume of the technique, inhaling deeply. The soil, high temperatures, and vital essence present here all surged into his body. Guided by the technique, they ultimately transformed into vitality, flooding into the vitality pool. Haha! While others must absorb the essence of heaven and earth to obtain vitality, I can consume all things to acquire it. He could vividly envision the scene of possessing infinite vitality. Alas, the act of devouring all things would merely convert them into vitality. Even if he consumed vital essence, it would ultimately transform into vitality, yielding no experience points. Nevertheless, the ability to devour all and acquire vitality was enough to satisfy him. After all, this was a power that could even absorb the attacks of enemies that, of course, should the enemy's attack be too formidable, he would still hesitate to devour it. Otherwise, he would be unable to withstand the damage. Furthermore, while the vitality flowed into the vitality pool, Yi did not perceive any increase in strength. He understood precisely why. Others, upon gaining vitality, could transform their physical forms, thereby enhancing their strength. However, Yi's acquisition of vitality was purely for storage. It was akin to the mages he had seen in movies from his previous life, who needed to store mana to cast various spells. The vitality within him functioned similarly to mana. However, he did not cast spells but rather employed various divine skills, simultaneously augmenting his combat endurance. With vitality comes combat prowess. With infinite vitality comes infinite combat prowess. And to grow stronger, he merely needed to allocate experience points to speed, defense, and attack. Experience points are of utmost importance. Yi tirelessly absorbed the vital essence, augmenting his experience points while devouring everything around him, injecting vitality into the vitality pool. Over a dozen hours passed. And as dawn broke, my vitality pool is like an endless abyss. It has yet to fill. This was a good sign. The more vitality the pool contained, the more beneficial it would be for him. Let me check how the experience points are faring. He examined his panel data. Speed, 0-100 defense, 0-100 attack, 0-100 experience points, 16-inch with 16 experience points. The increase is faster than before. It should be related to my establishment of the vitality pool and breaking the limit. Yikismaid. Chapter 25. A head-on clash with 16 experience points. I shall utilize them promptly to step into the Yuan martial realm. He needed to break through to the Yuan martial realm before the king of the deep rock beasts returned. Having promised to surprise the beast, Ye would not go back on his word. Speed increased by 5, defense increased by 6, attack increased by 5. Instantly, these three attributes transformed as follows. Speed, 5100 defense, 6100 attack, 5100 experience points. 0 His strength had grown. Yet he was still a distance away from breaking through. He continued to absorb experience points. The sky had brightened fully. The experience points surged to 15. Speed increased by 5, defense increased by 4. Attack increased by 5. The panel values altered to speed, 10100 defense, 10100 attack, 10,100 experience points, 0 inch ding. The host's speed, defense, and attack have all surpassed 10. You may break through to the first tier of the Yuan martial realm. Do you wish to break through? Breakthrough. Ding, breakthrough successful. Ye's strength increased once more. As per tradition, one typically feels extremely hungry after a breakthrough. One should immediately eat, but I possess vitality. I contemplated this. The energy pool surged forth, replenishing my body and restoring my vitality. This is a quintessential example of how possessing energy translates into combat prowess. With this energy, future breakthroughs will spare me much trouble. Suddenly, a thunderous roar echoed from above, causing the surroundings to tremble slightly. How intense is the battle above? Ye murmured. Moments later, a notification from the map scan appeared. A second-tier beast of the elemental martial realm has been detected at a height of 1,500 meters. System alert. A second-tier elemental martial beast is approaching rapidly. Please be cautious and evade. The scanning range of the map expanded to 1,500 meters, whereas it was merely 1,200 meters when facing a beast at the 10th tier. This marked an increase of 300 meters. Sun Thief, you have finally arrived. Grandfather has a surprise for you. Had it not been for his possession of the returning Void Divine Realm, he would have been slain by the King of the Crag Beasts long ago. This grudge must be avenged. Demonic Turtle, before I escape today, I shall annihilate you. The King of the Crag Beasts descended, drenched in blood and emanating a baleful aura. Before fleeing, it appeared the Crag Beast Mountain had been breached by the Shurian sect. And the King of the Crag Beasts, having suffered a crushing defeat, was preparing to flee. However, before it could escape, it sought to vent its rage by killing the demonic turtle. Yek raised his head and remarked, "Are you not afraid that in your attempt to kill me, you will disrupt the energy veins and be consumed by the magma? Do you think I would leave the energy veins for those humans after I escape? I would rather destroy them than let them have it." The King of the Crag Beasts roared, unleashing earthy yellow energy in that moment. It resembled a bloodied, colossal boulder hurtling toward the demonic turtle atop the energy veins. This act was not merely to kill, but to smash the energy veins into the magma below. Yek's expression shifted dramatically, panic surging within him. Yellow turd, do not act recklessly. He soared upward, enveloping himself in his own black energy. Void shockwave. The black energy on his shell pulsated. Bang. A wave of faint black shock energy surged toward the King of the Crag Beasts. With the acquisition of energy, the skills he unleashed bore even greater potency. What, you actually managed to break through? The King of the Crag Beasts exclaimed in shock as the faint black energy approached. It sneered. Even if you did break through, you are still merely at the first tier of the elemental martial realm. I am a second-tier elemental martial beast, with naturally formidable defenses. Do you think you can thwart my assault? Dream on. Without flinching, it braced itself against the wave of faint black energy. However, it felt nothing. Do you think you can blow me away with a single breath? The King of the Crag Beasts mocked with a hearty laugh. What a coincidence. My defenses are also inherently strong. Let's see who is tougher. Yek transformed into a swirling mass of black light. instantly colliding with the colossal boulder that was the king of the crag beasts. Having undergone 2 assimilative evolutions and numerous skill upgrades, his strength could not be measured by the same standards of their realms. Meanwhile, the opponent was heavily injured, and its strength had waned, comparing their strengths. The outcome was indeed uncertain. Boom! The turtle shell collided with the boulder, producing a resounding thud. Ding! Host talent activated counterattack. The descent of the king of the crag beasts was halted, and a surge of retaliatory force erupted from the turtle shell. Its wounds gaped wider, intensifying its injuries. The king of the crag beasts had yet to finish speaking when a layer of faint black energy rippled across its body, followed by a violent shockwave enveloping it. Its wounds tore further, exacerbating its condition. Ding! Proficiency of void shockwave increased by 20. Demonic turtle, how dare you injure me? The king of the crag beasts felt a twinge of dread. For the first time, it sensed a threat from the demonic turtle. This creature's growth potential is far too formidable. I cannot allow it to continue absorbing the essence from the energy veins. Its blood-red eyes shifted from the demonic turtle to the lower-grade crag essence below. It must be destroyed. It cannot be allowed to provide sustenance to the demonic turtle or those humans. Ye discerned the king of the crag beast's intentions and coldly shouted, I shall reduce you to a pile of dung. Come, let us continue our fierce clash. He employed the void assassination technique, the void shockwave, and his innate counterattack to thwart the king of the crag beasts. Meanwhile, the king of the crag beasts relied on its own hardness and superior realm to persist in their confrontation, desperately seeking opportunities to damage the energy veins. Thus ensued a fierce close-quarters melee. However, the king of the crag beasts found itself at a disadvantage during the brawl. This demonic turtle was not only resilient, but could also retaliate with harm. Each exchange of blows inflicted damage upon it. Yet without offense, it could not contend with its opponent. This was the most frustrating predicament. As for damaging the energy veins, there was scarcely any opportunity. Let us see how much energy you possess. The king of the crag beasts. A second-tier elemental martial beast had an immense energy pool and ample reserves. Even after considerable expenditure, it was more than sufficient to deal with a first-tier elemental martial beast. I am eager to discover whether your second-tier energy pool is superior to my first-tier's endurance. Boom! 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 The close-quarters melee showcased their clash in all its glory. Ye-K's energy was abundant, showing no signs of fatigue, and he was able to unleash skills during the battle. As time passed, the king of the crag beasts became battered and bruised, blood dripping profusely, that he had thoroughly suppressed it. Realizing this, the king of the crag beasts promptly abandoned the struggle against the demonic turtle and attempted to forcibly damage the energy veins. Seeking death, Ye-K charged forth with all his might, staunchly obstructing the king of the crag beast's actions that to prevent the energy veins from being destroyed, he prepared to activate the rebellion secret technique. Boom! The king of the crag beasts was sent reeling. It glared at the demonic turtle in anger and disbelief. How do you still possess energy? Not only had it withstood the confrontation, but its combat capability was also remarkably enduring. How could this be so monstrous? The king of the crag beasts, known for its defensive prowess, found itself in a precarious situation. Looking at itself, its energy was nearly depleted. Chapter 26. Ye-K's grudge with injuries that had struck at its foundation. It could no longer continue the fight, that it could not afford to prolong the battle with the demonic turtle. When I return to the Beast Mountain, I will undoubtedly rally the other beasts to seek vengeance upon you and those accursed humans. The king of the crag beasts resolved to depart. You will not escape. Dikapersul, intent on slaying it far from the energy veins to avenge the grudge of the chase. The king of the crag beasts turned with a dismissive smile. You of all beings? Just you wait. Grandfather Turtle. Ye-K roared, unleashing his full-powered AT that moment. There were only slight signs of energy depletion in his pool. Upon seeing this, the king of the crag beast's expression shifted, and it hastened its ascent. Void assassination technique. Rock shockwave. Ding! Host talent activated. Counterattack. He hurled skills recklessly, disregarding the consumption of energy. This relentless bombardment indeed brought the king of the crag beasts to the brink of death. If you prevent me from leaving, you shall not fare any better. The king of the crag beasts felt a flicker of despair. Just days ago, it could have chased Ek to the brink of desperation. Now, it found itself utterly suppressed. Consumed by a sense of hopelessness, that in an instant, madness flickered in its eyes that Ek's heart skipped a beat, instinctively taking a step back. This creature wouldn't resort to self-destruction, would it? Casting a glance at the energy veins below, he knew there was a treasure trove of experience points. Nothing must happen to them. Even if he sought to eliminate the king of the crag beasts, it must be done while safeguarding the energy veins. Brother, why not just flee? He realized he could not push the king of the crag beasts too hard. Otherwise, it might resort to a mutual destruction that would not benefit him. The king of the crag beasts paused, then reacted with a furious exclamation. Damn! Its despairing mindset plummeted, and a palpable fear enveloped it. It dared not speak further, accelerating its flight upwards. Once it had distanced itself from the demonic turtle, it finally dared to issue threats. Demonic turtle, your days are numbered. You conspire with humans to slaughter beasts. I will report this to the Beast Mountain. Attempting to frame me, I shall end you. Ek pursued relentlessly. The king of the crag beasts scoffed. Once I recover, I shall seek you out. It ascended to the cave's apex and vanished into a passageway. To frame me, one must have evidence. Ek, seeing he could not catch up, ceased his pursuit, prioritizing the absorption of essence. As for the Beast Mountain, even beings like the king of the crag beasts had to report to it, highlighting the immense influence of the Beast Mountain, but he was deeply reluctant to provoke it. Go report to the Beast Mountain. I shall return in due time to hunt down those humans, and then we shall see how you attempt to frame me. He snorted coldly, returning to the energy veins to continue absorbing essence and devouring everything nearby. Experience points and energy were replenished. An hour passed. Map scan alert. A second-tier wild beast of the elemental martial realm has manifested above at a height of 1,500 meters. System alert. A second-tier wild beast of the elemental martial realm is rapidly approaching. Please be cautious and evade. Is it the leader of the Shurian sect? Une surprise. According to the map scan, the leader of the Shurian sect, Shur Yin Feng, was the only second-tier elemental martial human warrior in the Crag Mountain range. Besides him, the Shurian sect had another first-tier warrior. Their overall strength surpassed that of the king of the crag beasts. Thus, Ek was not surprised that the king of the crag beasts had been defeated. However, he did not expect them to arrive so swiftly. How could they find this place so quickly? Could it be that Yellow Turd leaked information? Ek was incredulous that they could locate the energy veins so soon after defeating the king of the crag beast that he had spent an entire day finding this place. Relying on the map scan, it must be that Yellow Turd trying to make my life difficult, seeking to use others to deal with me. Ek seethed with anger. If he could absorb even half a day more, he would reach the peak of the first tier of the elemental martial realm. At that point, he would have the power to drive them away. Just a little more time. King of the crag beasts. When next we meet, I shall not spare you. Ek felt a sense of frustration. Leaving the king of the crag beasts alive would only lead to a mutual demise. Let it go, they say. Yet they summon the enemy. Truly revolting. A middle-aged man, wielding a long sword, approached the stone cave. He stood suspended in midair, and with a glance downward at the monstrous tortoise, an aura of murderous intent enveloped him. The beast king of the deep rock was not mistaken. You, beast, are indeed here. For slaying my son, you shall pay with your life. The middle-aged man thrust his sword towards Quebec. If you wish for my life, be prepared to face death yourself. Ek's eyes reddened as he prepared to unleash the secret art of turmoil. Map scan alert. A first-level wild beast of the Yuanwu realm has appeared 500 meters above. System alert. A first-level wild beast of the Yuanwu realm is approaching rapidly. Please be cautious. The two system notifications instantly extinguished Ek's bloodlust. The newcomer was likely another Yuanwu realm warrior from the Shurian sect. Engaging in a 2-on-1 battle was certainly not in his favor. He soared to the cave's wall, narrowly evading Shur Yin Feng's strike, and furiously declared, This vein of essence is mine. Do not force my hand against you. Ye Ke was genuinely enraged. This was a matter touching upon his core interests. It was crucial to note that he held a deep-seated grudge against the Beast King of the Deep Rock for past bloodshed. Yet, in his quest to absorb the essence within the vein, he chose to forego the opportunity to slay the Beast King, demonstrating the depth of his resolve to obtain the essence. Shi Feng, as if hearing a cosmic joke, scoffed. "You're vain. You won't force me to act. You mad beast. Have you lost your wits? Let me cleave open your skull to see what's inside." He aimed not only to consume this vein, but also to eliminate the monstrous tortoise. With a thrust of his sword, Ye Ke hesitated, contemplating whether to act recklessly, when a man clad in black robes appeared above the cave. "Sect Master, the beasts outside have been eradicated. I will now assist you in slaying the tortoise." The black-robed man soared towards the tortoise, exuding an aura of killing intent. Following the sect master's orders, he had rushed from the sect to successfully repel the Beast King of the Deep Rock and dismantle its forces. "No need. I will personally slay him to avenge my son." Shi Feng barked. Reason urged Ye Ke to flee. Even if it meant abandoning the essence, he must escape. Otherwise, he would surely meet his end here. "You have robbed me of my essence, Shi Feng. I will remember this. I shall settle this debt, no matter what." Ye Ke employed the void assassination technique, evading Shi Feng's attack and swiftly slipping into a nearby passage. "Laughable. What capabilities do you possess to reclaim it?" Shi Feng pursued him. However, upon seeing the small hole in the passage wall, he realized he could not continue the chase. The tortoise, relying on its modest size, had escaped through the small crevice. "Do not think I will let you off. From this day forth, I will command the extermination of all beasts in the Deep Rock mountain range, leaving not a single one alive." He intended to wipe out every beast in the Deep Rock mountain range until he unearthed the tortoise. Chapter 27. A Visit to the Shurian Sect Master. I previously sensed a breakthrough. Now that the Beast King of the Deep Rock has fled and its forces have crumbled, I should be of no further use. The black-robed man spoke respectfully. "Summoning you is also a last resort. The opportunity to defeat the Beast King is rare. Now that we have achieved a great victory, you should hurry back and not delay your breakthrough." Shi Feng sighed softly. "Understood." The black-robed man returned to the ground. Hastening towards the Shurian sect, back on the ground, Ye Ke glanced at the panel data. Speed, 10,100. Defense, 10,100. Attack, 10,100. Experience points, 3. He had absorbed hardly anything, and the experience points were far too few. If he could continue to absorb the essence within the vein, Shi Feng, you may be busy scavenging resources here, but I shall pay a visit to your Shurian sect. Ye Ke, vengeful, saw an opportunity while the Shurian sect lacked strong defenders, intending to plunder from them and reclaim what he had lost. "First, I shall use the experience points, defense 2, speed 1. The advantages of tortoise-like beasts could not be forsaken. Ye Ke prioritized enhancing his defense and speed. Instantly, the panel data transformed as follows. Speed, 11,100. Defense, 12,100. Attack, 10,100. Experience points, 0. Map skin alert. A first-level wild beast of the Yuanwu realm has appeared 1,500 meters behind. Ye Ke had no time to ponder further. He burrowed into the nearby soil. Cautiously observing the outside, the black-robed man flew overhead. He must be returning to the Shurian sect. Follow him. Ye Ke ascended into the clouds, utilizing the map scan function to trail behind the black-robed man from a distance. Half an hour later, a towering mountain emerged ahead. Upon closer inspection, a vast expanse of palatial structures adorned the mountaintop. He had arrived at the Shurian sect. The black-robed man entered the sect without hesitation. Ye Ke chuckled coldly. "Your treasure shall be mine. Shi Feng, Shi Buyu. You best pray I do not find your essence." Shi Buyu, the name of the black-robed man, which Ye Ke learned through the map scan function when he accessed information on the Deep Rock mountain range. Touching down, Ye Ke, taking advantage of the cover provided by the forest and stones, swiftly ascended the mountain, but in no time. He reached the summit and stealthily infiltrated the Shurian sect. The sect was sparsely populated. with weak defenses, allowing him to enter unnoticed. Map scan alert. Two 7th-level wild beasts have appeared 1,500 meters to the right. Just as EK sought the treasure pavilion of the Shurian sect, he heard the system notification and immediately dashed to the right. The Shurian sect is bound to achieve great victories. Those beasts must perish. Kill it to vent our anger. Two voices conversed. Mingled with the anguished cries of a beast that as EK approached, he witnessed one of the men striking down a two-headed wolf pup with a palm strike. Delightful. Although we cannot assault the beast mountain, we can still slay these beasts. The other, clad in agile clothing, kicked the pup's corpse disdainfully, sneering coldly. Let us go. Time to slaughter more beasts. The youth who had slain the pup turned to walk ahead. Ek lay in ambush among the roadside foliage, his gaze fixated coldly on the youth. Suddenly, he launched a surprise attack, slashing the youth's neck. Ding! Host has slain a 7th-level wild beast. The youth clad in agile clothing, noticing his companion standing motionless ahead, approached to inquire, "What is wrong with you?" Like a phantom, Ek floated beside him, coldly stating, "He's dead. Do you wish to join him?" Bang! The companion collapsed, blood pooling around him. The agile-clad youth's pupils dilated. Just as he was about to scream for help, Ek struck him with a claw. "Now, take me to the place where the Shurian sect stores its treasures." Ek's claw rested on the youth's throat. Under the blazing sun, the agile-clad youth feigned calmness and led the way to the treasure pavilion. "Here, there are protective formations." He spoke in a hushed voice, filled with dread. From the nearby underbrush, Ek raised his head, gazing toward the imposing pavilion ahead. "How can we bypass the formation to enter?" Ek inquired. "I don't know. I lack the qualifications to enter." The agile-clad youth shook his head in terror. "Then you are of no use." Ek acted swiftly to eliminate him. The reason for such decisiveness was the map scan alert indicating a 10th-level wild beast was approaching. This was a critical moment for the Shurian sect's assault on the Beast Mountain. The presence of a 10th-level warrior in the sect suggested that his identity was significant and he might be tasked with an important mission. Ek disposed of the agile-clad youth's corpse into the return to the Void Realm before once again lying in wait. Shortly thereafter, the 10th-level warrior arrived at the treasure pavilion. That he was a middle-aged man, and judging by his attire, he appeared to hold the status of an elder. Approaching the pavilion, he looked around, ensuring no disturbances, before producing a formation disc from his robe. Buzz, a layer of silvery light enveloped the treasure pavilion, the formation's protective barrier. Ek's expression shifted. The powerful energy within the formation posed a lethal threat to him. So tightly guarded, there must be an abundance of treasures inside. Greed flickered in his eyes. Suddenly, a gap appeared in the silvery barrier, and the middle-aged man stepped inside. Ek employed the void assassination technique. In silence. He floated behind the middle-aged man. The man remained oblivious to any anomaly, tapping the formation disc a few times to close the gap. He then produced a key, unlocking the entrance to the treasure pavilion. "I have arrived, treasures. Shurian Feng, what you owe me, I shall make you repay in full." Ek chuckled inwardly, following the middle-aged man as they entered the first floor of the treasure pavilion. The first floor was filled with a rich fragrance, invigorating his spirit. Based on the aroma, the treasures on this floor should be aged between 100 to 300 years, of no use to me. However, even if they are useless, I shall take them. I would rather burn them for fun than leave them behind. He began to scour every treasure on the first floor, placing them into the return to the Void Realm. The middle-aged man, unaware of his presence, ascended to the second floor. Having cleared the first floor, I shall now proceed to the second. Ek darted straight to the second floor, looting it completely, then continued to the third and fourth floors. Upon finishing his plunder, he stealthily arrived at the fifth floor, just in time to see the middle-aged man approaching a particular treasure. "I have guarded the treasure pavilion for 20 years. No merit but labor. Using a 1,000-year-old treasure is hardly excessive." The middle-aged man murmured softly, seemingly comforting himself. That Ek paused, then realized, this fellow is no good. Seizing the opportunity while the sect assaults the Beast Mountain, he intends to steal from his own post. The fragrance wafted through the air. The fifth floor contains treasures aged between 900 to 1,000 years, which are useful to me. He licked his lips, his heart racing, following the previous pattern. Slaying a wild beast of the same realm grants 1 experience point. Slaying a beast of a lower realm yields 0.5 experience points, while slaying a beast 2 realms below grants no experience points. The same principle applies to treasures. When the wild beast was at the first level, treasures of the same realm were 100 years old. At the second level, treasures of the same realm were 200 years old. When the demon beast reached the 10th level, treasures of the same realm were valued at 1,000 years. Now, as a first-level demon beast in the Yuanwu realm, treasures of the same realm are valued at 1,100 years. Consuming a treasure that is 1,000 years old is equivalent to slaying a demon beast 1 realm lower, granting 5 experience points. Chapter 28. Unveiling the third skill, the treasures here, aged 1,000 years, are beneficial to me. However, do not overlook the 900-year treasures. Ye Kei prepared to unleash a swarm of locusts, leaving no blade of grass standing. Only take one, the middle-aged man murmured. Take them all. Take them all. With that thought, Ye Kei soared in another direction, voraciously pillaging all treasures. The middle-aged man hastened, taking 2 steps at a time, reaching the innermost stone platform, grasping the 1,000-year ginseng atop it. He exclaimed with excitement, "Return immediately and refine it for consumption." But as he turned, he was nearly choked by fear. "Oh my heavens, where are the treasures?" His voice turned hoarse with terror, where his gaze landed. The 5th floor was utterly barren, not a single treasure in sight. Suddenly, his hands felt empty. Looking down, he gasped. The 1,000-year ginseng in his hand had vanished. "Who is it?" No one responded. The middle-aged man quickly realized. A chill coursing through him. Something sinister had followed him in. Suddenly, his expression shifted drastically. "This is bad." He moved swiftly towards the 6th floor. The 6th floor of the treasure pavilion was the topmost level, housing the sect's most precious artifacts. Upon reaching it, he was struck with dread. Gone. All the treasures above had vanished. Who dares to steal from the Shurian sect? If you wish to live, step forward. The middle-aged man shouted in hysteria. He was responsible for guarding the treasure pavilion. Now, with all the treasures missing, he would undoubtedly face execution by the sect. The treasures on the 6th floor are generally aged between 1,100 and 1,300 years. This is a huge loss. Ye Kei emerged from the shadows, excitement brimming in his eyes. "You beast, D." The middle-aged man unleashed his 10th level aura, delivering a punch. Ding! Host talent triggered counterattack. Boom! The middle-aged man was sent flying, severely injured. "If you wish to live, obediently descend with me and deactivate the array." Ye Kei refrained from killing him because the treasure pavilion was protected by an array. To escape, he needed the middle-aged man to deactivate it. "Dream on." I, Zhang Shilin, would rather die than deactivate the array. With a swift motion, a razor-sharp claw sliced across his neck, a thin line of blood appearing. Zhang Shilin trembled, fear evident in his voice. "I will deactivate the array immediately. Please do not kill me." Ye Kei retracted his claw, coldly replying, "You wretched creature, why not act like this from the start? But you cannot take the treasures here. I will die." Zhang Shilin cried out in despair. "You may choose to die immediately." A single phrase from Ye Kei silenced him. 1 man and 1 demon descended. My heavens! The treasures on the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th floors, the entire treasure pavilion is empty. Zhang Shilin's legs buckled, nearly fainting from fright. "Stop the nonsense. Open the array and let me out." Ye Kei's tone grew more severe. Zhang Shilin forced a miserable smile, retrieving the array disk and adjusting it. A passage appeared in the array. Suddenly, "Leave me inside." Zhang Shilin dashed through the opening, simultaneously adjusting the array disk, causing the passage to close instantly. After completing this, he turned back, his pupils contracting. The demon turtle reacted swiftly and also emerged. "You truly can remain here forever." Ye Kei had long anticipated this. Noticing the other's movement, he immediately activated the void assassination technique and rushed through the array's opening. "Do not kill me." Ding! Host has slain a 10th level wild monster. Experience points gained, 0.5. Zhang Shilin had no ability to resist and was swiftly killed by Yi Quebec. Having acquired so many treasures, I must leave this place and absorb them. Yi Ke tossed the corpse of the vigorous young man from the ruins of the void and flew towards a remote location. Upon reaching the secluded area, he entered the ruins of the void. Gazing upon the pile of treasures within, he exclaimed, "Devour all treasures. I crave experience points." Ding! Host consumes 1,000-year-old Liuli fruit, gaining experience points, 0. 5. Ding! Host consumes 1,000-year-old Taiyin leaf, gaining experience points, 0.5. Ding! Host consumes 1,000-year-old Baizi flower, gaining experience points, 0.5. Ding! In no time, the experience points surged to 17. Delightful. Continue consuming. Ding! Host consumes 1,000-year-old ginseng, gaining experience points, 0. 5. Ding! At this moment, the 1,000-year treasures had been fully consumed, raising the experience points to 2.6. The YEK did not pause, beginning to devour treasures aged 1,100 years. Ding! Host consumes 1,100-year-old silver moon fruit, gaining experience points, 1. Ding! Host consumes 1,100-year-old snow Chenu, gaining experience points, 1. Ding! Ding! Host requires 30 experience points to break through. Therefore, the maximum experience points are capped at 30. This consumption does not yield experience points. Caught up in excitement. Wasting a precious 1,100-year treasure pained Yi somewhat. Fortunately, there were plenty of treasures, and he quickly recovered. Ceasing his consumption of treasures, he checked his status panel. Speed, 11,100 defense. 12,100 attack. 10,100 experience points. 30-inch speed increases by 10. Defense increases by 10. Attack increases by 10. He began to allocate points. Ding! Host speed, defense, and attack all exceed 20, allowing a breakthrough to the second level of the Yuanwu realm. Will you proceed with the breakthrough? Breakthrough! His body grew stronger, and the Yuan force pool within his chest expanded once more. Ding! Breakthrough successful. Yi Ke reviewed his panel. Speed, 21,100 defense. 22,100 attack. 20,100 experience points. 0-inch. I am now a second-level demon beast in the Yuanwu realm. He felt exhilarated. For at this level, he could unlock a third skill. Focusing his thoughts on martial arts, he saw evolution. The Earth Dragon Turtle possesses the sacred dragon bloodline as a second-level Yuanwu demon beast. Technique: Ancient God Devouring the Heavens. Volume 201000 reaches 100 experience points, granting one opportunity for localized evolution. Skill 1. Void Assassination Technique 4201000 proficiency boosts to 1000, upgradable to Void Devour. Skill 2. Void Shock 3451000 proficiency boosts to 1000, upgradable to Indestructible Void Seal. Skill 3. Bone Piercing Absorption 100 proficiency boost to 500, upgradable to Abyssal Absorption. Secret Technique. Uprising within 1 minute. All abilities are enhanced by 50, cooldown, 3 days. The proficiency of the Void Assassination Technique and Void Shock has significantly increased. Of course, the most crucial aspect is that the third skill has been unlocked. Yi Ke was overflowing with excitement. The third skill, Bone Piercing Absorption. Let me see what type of skill this is. He immediately activated it. Instantly, a tremendous suction emerged from the spiked shell, drawing nearby treasures toward him. Yek ceased using the skill. Ha! This pairs perfectly with my talent for counterattack, drawing enemies onto my shell, then forcefully triggering the talent counterattack. This skill was tailor-made for him. The proficiency must be enhanced. Currently, Bone Piercing Absorption was at its most basic level, with insufficient suction to pose a significant threat. Only through continuous upgrading could it generate increasingly formidable suction. Chapter 29, Bone Piercing Absorption. First, consume the remaining treasures. Yi Ke opened his mouth to feast. Ding! Host consumes 1,100-year-old D. Hu Tea Blossom, gaining experience points, 0.5. Ding! Host consumes 1,100-year-old soft food fruit, gaining experience points, 0.5. Ding! Having reached the second level of the Yuanwu realm, Consuming 1,100-year treasures resulted in diminished experience points. I forgot to cap the realm. I must remember next time. Without further thought, he quickly finished off the remaining treasures. Having previously consumed part of them, he found there was little left. The remaining treasures are aged 1,200 and 1,300 years, but they are scarce. Devour-Evolution. Ding. Host consumes 1,200-year-old white ice leaf. Gaining experience points. 1. Ding. Host consumes 1,200-year-old wine aroma flower. Gaining experience points. 1. Ding. Ding. Host consumes 1,300-year-old fire spirit fruit. Gaining experience points. 2. Ding. Host consumes 1,300-year-old white jade bamboo. Gaining experience points. 2. Ding. After finishing, he checked his panel data. Speed. 21100 defense. 22100 attack. 20,100 experience points. 19-inch with 19 experience points. Should I allocate them to speed, defense, and attack, or to techniques? Yikipandit. Allocating to speed, defense, and attack would yield immediate strength enhancement. However, allocating to techniques would grant him an opportunity for localized evolution, also increasing strength and potentially boosting his potential. Viewed from another perspective, it was a choice between short-term strength and long-term considerations. Short-term strength would mean directly enhancing speed, defense, and attack. For long-term considerations, allocating to techniques would be wiser. For long-term considerations, to become stronger in the future, I must allocate points to techniques. Yike had a clear perspective. Having undergone ancestral regression, if not for devouring and synthesizing evolution, how could he have gained the talent of the Earth King Divine Seal? How could he have possessed the sacred dragon bloodline, thus achieving ancestral regression? All of this was evolution, significantly boosting his potential and leading to his current state. Allocate 19 points to techniques. Yike examined his panel. Technique. The second volume of the ancient god devouring the heaven scripture. Upon reaching 100 experience points, one qualifies for a partial evolution. Since I've invested points into this technique, I must see it through. Otherwise, the value of the 19 experience points I've just acquired will diminish significantly. He understood the importance of prioritization and set a clear objective in his mind: to amass more experience points and swiftly reach 100, thereby securing the opportunity for partial evolution. Having thoroughly plundered the treasure pavilion, it is now time to seek out the essence of the Shurien sect. Yike chuckled coldly. Now a second-level demon beast in the Yuanwu realm. He had devoured and synthesized, evolving into an Earth Dragon Tortoise, with his skills upgraded multiple times. This series of enhancements made his strength incomparable to those of the same realm that I in the Shurien sect. Few could restrain him. Shurien Feng, prepare to weep. Yike leaped out of the Guishu divine realm. Map scan alert. 2 5th-level wild beasts detected 1,800 meters to the left. I shall investigate further. His plundering of the treasure pavilion and the slaying of numerous individuals may have already incited chaos within the Shurien sect. Gathering intelligence would allow him to regain the initiative. While our sect assaults the Xinyuan Beast Mountain, someone has raided the treasure pavilion, slaying the Elder Guardian, and 2 unfortunate souls have met their end as well. Enough talk. We must return to our chambers and hide. Those infiltrators have yet to be found. Indeed, quickly. Let us go see Sister Yin. Sister Yin usually maintains a frosty demeanor towards us, but now that we have her, let us see if she dares to ignore us. The 2 young men chuckled softly as they gradually distanced themselves. Indeed, the Shurien sect is in utter disarray. However, I still lack sufficient information. I must follow and gather more. Yike trailed after them, ready to test the power of his new skills on the 2 5th-level wild beasts. The new skill was rather weak against practitioners in the Yuanwu realm, proving essentially useless, yet it was quite suitable for dealing with those of lower realms. As he followed, the map scan alerts continued to sound. The extent of the chaos within the Shurien sect was evident. Map scan alert. A 4th-level wild beast detected 1,800 meters ahead. Yike raised his head from the underbrush. Ahead lay a building. The 2 young men dashed inside, while Yike swiftly entered the dwelling. Sister Yin, I have arrived. Let me go first. I was promised to go first. We agreed on this earlier. Unable to tolerate their bickering, Yi Ke burst through the door and activated his third skill, bone-chilling absorption, that a powerful suction emerged from the spiked shell. The young man, just having removed his trousers, was caught off guard and was pulled in a collision with the shell. However, due to the shell's small size, only his lower region made contact. Ding! Host talent triggered counterattack. The young man's scream had barely begun when he was instantly slain by Yi Ke's retaliatory force. Who are you? The other young man paled, his body involuntarily reeling backward. The Yek grinned ominously. I am your tortoise ancestor. Now tell me, where is the essence of the Shuryan sect? As he spoke, a murderous intent flickered in his eyes. Otherwise, I shall ensure your demise is far more agonizing. The power of bone-chilling absorption was commendable, yet it regrettably failed to grant proficiency. That it seemed that, akin to accruing experience points, this skill could only enhance its mastery when used against opponents of comparable strength. I don't know. The young man shook his head frantically, trembling with fear. Then tell me, where is Shurbu? Yi Ke posed a different inquiry. Shurbu was a prominent figure within the Shuryan sect and undoubtedly aware of the essence's location. I in the Earth-Fire Training Chamber? Where is the Earth-Fire Training Chamber? In the Northern Training Tower. Let me go, I won't inform anyone else. Just spare me. The young man pressed himself against the wall, attempting to flee toward the window. Come back. Yi Ke employed bone-chilling absorption, drawing the man back to the tortoise shell. A wave of retaliatory damage instantly crushed him. The Earth-Fire Training Chamber. Yi Ke committed this location to memory, then turned away from the terrified girl bound to the bed and departed. Utilizing the map scan, he headed northward. So this is the training tower. He soared to the top of a tree, his gaze fixed ahead. In front of him stood an inverted training tower, plunging into the earth. Perhaps the theft of the treasure pavilion and the slaughter of the sect's disciples and elders had drawn everyone's attention. No one could be seen around the tower and its vicinity. How convenient. Shurbu, I have come to find you. Yi Ke chuckled coldly as he entered the training tower. He descended rapidly. Before long, the system notification chimed. Map scan alert. A first-level Yuanwu realm wild beast detected 1,800 meters below. In the Shuryan sect, only Shurbu's realm is at the first level of Yuanwu. Shurbu, I have come for you. Chapter 30. The True Might of the Earth King Divine Seal. The training tower consists of 6 levels, each varying in area. The deeper one descends, the smaller the area becomes. Yet the dangers increase. To enter the 3rd level, one only needs to reach the 6th level of Lingwu. Indeed, only 6th level warriors can withstand the earth-fire gale of the 3rd level. The 4th level requires an 8th level warrior to enter. The 5th level requires a 10th level warrior. And finally, the 6th level necessitates reaching the Yuanwu realm. On the 2nd level, 2 disciples exiting the training room engaged in animated discussion. That Yek glided past them without drawing their attention. What about the 4th, 5th, and 6th levels? What barriers await there? Pondering this, he maintained his rapid pace as he flew deeper toward the 3rd level. Finding the entrance, he slipped inside. The intense heat mingled with howling winds enveloped every corner of the 3rd level. So this is the earth-fire gale. A wind imbued with searing heat and fire poison, yet it poses no threat to me. Yi Ke pressed onward, entering the 4th level. Boom! The violent earth-fire gale, amplified 100-fold, swept through the 4th level. Yet Yi Ke remained unaffected and proceeded directly into the 5th level. Rumble. Flames filled the 5th level, the winds howling within like fiery dragons in motion. That Yek felt the pressure, but it remained within his tolerable limits. The deeper I descend, the stronger the earth-fire gale becomes. I must not underestimate its power in the 6th level. Caution gleamed in his eyes. Upon reaching the entrance, he leaped down. Boom, boom, boom. Fiery blasts, reminiscent of hellfire, relentlessly assailed every inch of the 6th level. The flames radiated terrifying heat and fire poison. As Yek entered, he enveloped himself in Yuan power, shielding against the flames' encroachment. The area here is not vast. I should be able to locate Shurbu with ease. He flew around the 6th level in search. Suddenly, at the very center of the 6th level's flames, he spotted Shurbu clad in a black robe. This fellow was enveloped in yuan power, seated atop a stone amidst the flames. Who goes there? Shibuya sensed the unfamiliar yuan power and turned, barking out an inquiry. Your tortoise granddad. Ye wasted no time, unleashing a barrage of skills upon their meeting. Void assassination technique, void shockwave, talent counterattack, bone-chilling absorption. You actually reached the second level of Yuanwu. Impossible. Shibuya, gravely wounded, found this tortoise beast exceedingly vexing. Attacking it resulted in retaliatory damage, yet refraining from attacking would lead to being struck. His only option was to flee. How can you claim impossibility when you've experienced it firsthand? Yeke persuadim relentlessly. Shibuya, in despair, found himself unable to outrun his opponent. What must I do to spare my life? Reveal to me the essence's location. Are you certain you will let me go? No, get lost. I would rather die than divulge. I suspect it lies beneath the 6th level. Ye sensed the essence's presence. Just as Shibuya rose from the center of the 6th level, essence began to waft from that very spot. Thus, he deduced the essence's likely location. Shibuya's expression shifted, realizing he could not escape Ye's grasp. And he sneered. Do you think that just because you've become a 2nd-level Yuanwu demon beast, you can act with impunity? Ye scoffed. I assure you, I can indeed do as I please. The Shurian sect possesses star-grade weapons capable of gravely wounding 2nd-level Yuanwu warriors. Not to mention the might of the formations within our sect. Shibuya shouted in fury. That has no bearing on your impending demise. Ye prepared to strike, intent on eliminating Shibuya. He had no faith in the latter's words. If the Shurian sect truly possessed star-grade weapons, why had they not employed them sooner against the Xinyuan Beast King? If you spare me, I can help you evade these threats and escape the Shurian sect. Fear gripped Shibuya, and he hastily pleaded for his life. You stole my essence. I have come to reclaim it. Do you truly believe I would be afraid? That I would flee? Ye laughed heartily, unleashing all his skills to vanquish Shibuya. Ding! Host has slain a 1st-level Yuanwu wild beast. Experience points gained, 0. 5. I merely need to grow stronger before I can venture out. As long as he obtained the essence and grew stronger, it was merely a matter of time. At that point, what could possibly threaten him? He soared to the very center of the 6th level. Here lay an entrance, but it was obstructed by a stone imbued with yuan power. Essence wafted from the crevices of the stone. With a deep breath, he felt invigorated. There should be another layer below. The training tower was not merely 6 levels, but rather 7. Let us explore below. Ye sent the massive stone flying. Boom! A terrifying gale, carrying searing flames, surged from the entrance. Simultaneously, a rich essence followed suit. Ye's eyes sparkled. Such a dense essence suggested the presence of a vein below. What ferocity! The winds and flames contained within are lethal to any practitioner below the Yuanwu realm. He harbored no fear as he soared straight into the entrance. Upon reaching the 7th level, the map scan announced. Ahead 800 meters, a small vein of submerged rock essence has appeared. Ha ha ha, the essence is indeed within. YQS expression dramatically shifted point the window de fiercerie, causing pain to radiate through his entire body, as if countless blades were slicing at him. Simultaneously, the potent fire poison, enveloped in flames, relentlessly infiltrated every part of him. Activate the Earth King's divine seal. Ye pressed his limbs against the ground. Host has activated the Earth King's divine seal. His limbs connected with the Earth's power. A faint yellow glow illuminating his body, remaining as steadfast as an indomitable mountain. The ferocious winds and flames could no longer shake him in the slightest. This was the formidable strength of the Earth King's divine seal. As long as he made contact with the ground, he could draw upon its power, rendering himself as stable as a divine mountain. Regardless of how the heavens might crumble or the earth might sink, he remained unperturbed. Naturally, the Earth King's divine seal had its limitations. Once his body was completely off the ground, its use became impossible. This was the reason Ye had refrained from employing the divine seal in previous confrontations. Surrounded by both elemental and earthly energies, he was now immune to the fire and wind-s influence. With a movement of his limbs, he steadily crawled forward. Such rich essence. Ye Ke licked his lips, accelerating his crawl. Boom! Boom! The fire and wind bombarded him, yet their impact was nearly negligible. If another second-tier martial artist from the Yuanwu realm were to enter, not only would they struggle to advance, but they would find it exceedingly difficult to endure for even a moment. Thanks to the Earth King's divine seal, he navigated this treacherous terrain with ease. Before long, amidst the flames ahead, a vein stretching 100 meters appeared. Shi Yin Feng, you have stolen my essence. Today, I shall drain your sect of its vitality. Let you comprehend the dire consequences of offending me. Ye Ke crawled beside the vein and gently made contact. Ding! Detected a substantial amount of low-grade submerged rock essence. Would you like to absorb it? Absorb! Ding! Absorbing low-grade submerged rock essence. Chapter 31. The threat of star-level weapons report to the sect master. All beasts in the submerged rock beast mountain have been exterminated, an elder respectfully announced. In the air, Shi Yin Feng coldly commanded, expand the area, kill every beast in sight. We shall not rest until the beast tortoise is found. Understood. The elder accepted the order and led others further afield, slaying any beast encountered. This location requires surveillance. I must return to the sect. Shi Yin Feng needed to retrieve the flags and array discs for sealing the essence of the vein. The longevity of any vein depended on the surrounding environment. Once extracted and placed in a different setting, the essence would leak into the world and ultimately become a useless vein. Therefore, extracting a vein came with significant risks. Only by employing an array could the essence be securely contained. After issuing his orders, Shi Yin Feng swiftly flew back to the sect. The sect master has returned. The sect master is back. Quickly informed the sect master about the intruder incident. Upon seeing the sect master return, a group hurriedly gathered around him. What has transpired? Shi Yin Feng frowned. An elder informed him of the theft at the treasure pavilion and the slaying of several disciples. What? Shi Yin Feng's anger surged, his aura exploding outward, sending many elders and disciples staggering back. The treasures in the treasure pavilion are the fruits of my labor over 50 to 60 years. His fury ignited, his killing intent soaring. The surrounding elders and disciples dared not utter a word, fearful of repercussions. Where is that person? Have they been found? Though enraged as the sect master, he managed to control his emotions and immediately inquired about the crucial details. We haven't found them. An elder bowed his head. You useless fools! In my absence, could you not locate Shibuya? Shi Yin Feng roared. Sect master, we communicated via the sound transmission jade, but Elder Shi did not respond. Elder Shi, during a critical breakthrough, likely did not notice the message on the transmission jade. Several elders lamented. Shi Yin Feng's expression shifted, sensing something amiss. This is bad. Activate the Mountain Guardian Array and engage the lethal arrays in the training tower. He uttered this command before hastening to the weapon tower, retrieving a star-level weapon and racing towards the training tower that he broke through to the 6th level of the tower. Bu! Upon discovering Bu's lifeless body, Shi Yin Feng was overcome with grief. This was his beloved nephew. After losing his son, he had treated Bu as his own. With such talent, you were the sect's foremost genius, the next chosen sect master. You were so close to breaking through to the 2nd tier of the Yuanwu realm. Exclamation point. He howled in anguish, a torrent of murderous intent surging within him. His son had been killed, and now his nephew lay dead. This was unbearable. In the past, he had been the one to kill, bully, and torment others. The hundreds of corpses at the foot of the mountain, regardless of age or gender, were proof of his cruel deeds that he had dared to act this way because of his formidable strength, which allowed him to protect the sect. But now, someone had dared to target him. As the leader of the Shiyan sect, how could he tolerate this? Beast Tortoise, you killed my son. I will not rest until you are dead. Now, someone has seized the opportunity to kill my nephew and rob my treasures. I, Shi Yin Feng, will make you wish you were never born. Shi Yin Feng grasped the star-level weapon, his eyes blood-red. Charging towards the 7th level, that a torrent of fiery wind surged from the 7th level into the 6th. Undoubtedly, someone had opened the passage to the 7th level. The culprit was likely within. Map scan alert 1. 800 meters behind, a second-tier wild monster has appeared. The system's notification interrupted Yi Kei's thoughts. Shi Yanfeng, you wretched spawn, you have finally arrived. Yi Kei turned to face the inferno ahead, muttering coldly to himself. His realm had reached the second tier of the Yuanwu realm, and he had unlocked a third skill. His power was no longer what it once was. Confronting Shi Yanfeng again, he not only felt confident in victory, but even in the possibility of killing him. While I was absent, you dared to invade my sect, steal my treasures, and slay my nephew. You shall not leave here alive today. A growl, reminiscent of a feral beast, echoed amidst the fiery winds that Yi Kei focused, his gaze sharpening. He saw Shi Yanfeng approach, wielding a blood-red hammer, step by step. The raging winds of the 7th level parted upon contact with Shi Yanfeng, guided away by the bloodlight emanating from the hammer. So, there truly exists a star-level weapon. But why didn't he wield it sooner against the submerged rock beast king? Though the blood hammer appeared formidable, Yi Kei remained vigilant. Weapons of star level or higher wielded power equivalent to the Yuanwu realm. Posing a threat to him, the Yi Kei was never one to be arrogant. He dared not underestimate his foe. Shi Yanfeng, enveloped in Yuan power, radiated a potent aura as he approached the vein. Finally, Yi Kei spotted a figure near the vein. You beast tortoise! He gasped, but upon seeing the beast tortoise again, rage bubbled forth, causing his throat to constrict to AT that moment. Shi Yanfeng nearly choked on his own words. How could it be the beast tortoise? The creature he had previously vanquished, forcing it to flee in terror, had now returned to his lair. Even more unimaginable was that Shi Biyu, at the pinnacle of the first tier of the Yuanwu realm, had been slain by this beast. Do not rush. Speak slowly, no one is competing with you. Yi Kei scoffed. You killed my son, slaughtered my nephew, and stole my treasures. Beast tortoise. If I do not kill you today, I shall adopt your name. In fact, Yi Yanfeng would suit you well. Become my turtle grandson, and I shall not shorten your lifespan. Yi Kei, with a tongue as sharp as a dagger, uttered a statement that sent Shi Yanfeng into a frenzy. I, Shi Yanfeng, am not someone you can provoke. Beast tortoise, I will make you regret this. Shi Yanfeng tightened his grip on the blood hammer and swung it at Yi Quebec. You brought this upon yourself. You stole my essence. I told you. I will reclaim my dues no matter what. Yi Kei shouted angrily, propelling himself toward Shi Yanfeng. Shi Yanfeng sneered disdainfully, channeling a massive amount of Yuan power into the blood hammer. The hammer unleashed formidable power, and the bloodlight upon it stirred the surrounding fiery winds. Raising the blood hammer, a whirlwind of fiery winds swirled around it like a tornado. Never has anyone, beast or human, dared to speak so arrogantly to me, he roared, swinging the hammer down upon the beast tortoise, unleashing a torrent of fiery winds and Yi Kei, witnessing this, attempted to evade, only to find that the bloodlight emanating from the hammer exerted pressure akin to that of the third tier of the Yuanwu realm. Suppressing his speed, the hammer descended, with no room to dodge. I refuse to believe you can shatter my shell. Yi Kei resolutely landed, retracting his limbs and head into his shell. Then, the black Yuan power enveloped his entire being. Chapter 32, Cataclysmic Assault Earth King's Divine Seal. Void Shockwave. The two skills activated simultaneously, in an instant. The Earth's power surged within him, and a faint yellow hue illuminated his form. He seemed to transform into an indestructible mountain, unwavering amidst the crumbling heavens and sinking earth. Concurrently, a faint dark shockwave erupted from his shell, penetrating through the blood hammer, the fiery winds, and Shi Yanfeng. I shall shatter your shell, rendering you to a fate worse than death. Shi Yanfeng bellowed ferociously, bringing down his hammer with tremendous force. Boom! The might of the hammer struck the shell, causing tremors to ripple through the ground. The onslaught did not cease there. Rumble! A torrent of fiery winds battered against the shell. Ding! Host talent has been triggered. Counterattack. Yi Kei's talent initiated a counteroffensive. The blood hammer was repelled. The fiery winds, upon colliding, failed to budge him in the slightest. The activation of the Earth King's Divine Seal not only enhanced his defensive capabilities, but also rendered him as stable as a divine mountain. No matter how fierce the infernal winds howl, They cannot shake him. Shi Feng, even with a stellar weapon in your grasp, your strength can at best match mine. Ye Kai emerged from his shell, his voice dripping with malice as he addressed Shi Feng. He held a firm belief in the protection offered by his shell. Shi Feng felt a tingling in his palms, nearly losing his grip on the blood hammer. Suddenly, a violent wave of force swept over him. He cried out in agony, blood seeping from various wounds on his body. Failing to subdue the demonic turtle, he found himself ambushed instead. Not daring to divert his attention, he cast a quick glance at his opponent, to his astonishment. The demonic turtle appeared unscathed, showing no signs of movement, causing his pupils to constrict. Previously, deep within the subterranean realm of the deep rock beast mountain, he had easily driven the demonic turtle away, indicating its fear of him. Yet now, as a second-level martial artist of the Yuanwu realm, wielding a stellar weapon, he found himself unable to inflict even the slightest impact on his adversary. Could it be that the demonic turtle concealed its true strength back then? He suddenly regained his composure, a wave of dread washing over him. Had the demonic turtle launched a frenzied attack at that moment, could he have withstood it? Without the stellar weapon, he certainly could not. But why would the demonic turtle fear him? It must be Shibuya. My nephew has also arrived. The demonic turtle felt it could not win in a one-on-two situation, hence its retreat. Rather than fearing me, Shi Feng's expression darkened, realizing he resembled a fool. Taking a deep breath, he regarded the demonic turtle with a grave look, a strong sense of wariness evident in his eyes. The demonic turtle was indeed capable of occupying that vein of energy. Yet he, in his arrogance, had sought to forcibly claim it, leading to today's disastrous outcome. You have taken what is rightfully mine. Now, it is time to return it. Ye Kai charged toward Shi Feng. This time, Shi Feng dared not dismiss the statement as a mere bluff. You are nothing but a beast. What could this master possibly owe you? Shi Feng understood that the enmity between them was irreconcilable, and only through battle could it be resolved. Thus, his words were devoid of courtesy, that why Ye Kai's murderous intent surged forth. The void assassination technique. Shi Feng's expression shifted dramatically as he quickly retreated, with a swing of his hammer. The surrounding infernal winds coalesced into a wall of fire, shielding him. Ye Kai pierced through the wall of flames, his claws aimed at Shi Feng's neck. Get lost! Shi Feng swung his hammer down. Clang! Host talent activated, counterattack. The turtle shell rebounded the blood hammer. Yet Ye Kai's momentum diminished sharply, his claws merely grazing Shi Feng's arm, that a gruesome gash appeared, blood gushing forth uncontrollably. Beast, I will kill you. Shi Feng gripped the blood hammer tightly, channeling all his yuan power into it. Although the blood hammer was a low-grade stellar weapon, its potency depended on its wielder. Previously, he had underestimated his opponent and had not unleashed the full power of the blood hammer. Now, he intended to pour all his yuan power into it, pushing the blood hammer to its utmost limits in that moment. A single strike would surely shatter the turtle shell, followed by a combination with the infernal winds to vanquish the demonic turtle. However, Ye Kai had learned from his earlier misstep, aware that the blood light emitted by the hammer could suppress his speed. Therefore, he would not allow himself to be caught off guard again. He launched his offensive in advance. The void shockwave, void assassination technique, and bone-chilling absorption skills were unleashed without restraint. His yuan power was nearly boundless, coupled with the absence of cooldown for his skills, leading to a relentless barrage of attacks that in an instant, Shi Feng was left bewildered. Is he cheating? Shi Feng was both astonished and enraged. Having lived for a significant portion of his life, he had never witnessed a beast or individual capable of executing so many martial arts in rapid succession. Even with ample yuan power, the body must succumb eventually, right? Yet this demonic turtle was like a mechanical arrow, showing no signs of fatigue. Boom! Shi Feng was sent flying, a deep gash opening across his chest. Blood spraying forth as he crashed heavily to the ground. The blood hammer slipped from his grasp, falling aside. Deprived of yuan power, the blood hammer immediately dimmed, and the surrounding infernal winds surged forth once more. This is bad. Shi Feng's complexion paled. Without the blood hammer, he could not control the infernal winds that if they were to engulf him, his demise would be certain. Gritting his teeth against the excruciating pain, he grasped the blood hammer, channeling Yuan power into it. Igniting the blood light within, the advancing infernal winds were diverted. Yet before he could breathe a sigh of relief, a murderous intent loomed ominously above him. Shi Feng, this is all of your own making. Ye Ke appeared above him, ready to strike with a claw. Shi Feng, haunted by the specter of death, summoned an extraordinary strength in the face of imminent danger. He rolled forward with force, swinging the blood hammer behind him. Sizzle. Ye Ke's claw grazed the blood hammer, igniting sparks. Yet the blood hammer could not shield his entire body. Pfft. The claw struck Shi Feng's back, leaving a long, bloody gash that ran the length of his back. Shi Feng nearly fainted from the pain. Forcing himself to roll forward, the wound on his chest worsened, several bones within cracking. Coupled with the injury on his back, he was left in a near-death state. Ye Ke showed no signs of mercy, unleashing the void assassination technique once more. Do not kill me. I beg you, spare my life. Shi Feng shouted in desperation, filled with regret and terror. But Ye Ke was not one to indulge in lengthy monologues before delivering death. His eyes remained steely, filled with unwavering murderous intent. The void assassination technique descended upon Shi Feng. Demonic turtle, you are forcing my hand. Shi Feng felt the lethal strike approaching, knowing that his life was truly at stake. No longer hesitating, he channeled all his Yuan power into the blood hammer, and at the critical moment, smashed it down onto the ground with all his might. Boom! The ground shattered, a torrent of infernal winds, intermingled with magma, erupted from the fractured earth like colossal pillars reaching for the heavens. In an instant, the earth trembled. Just as Ye Ke's lethal strike neared Shi Feng, he was repelled by a surge of infernal wind. The magma below will be drawn into the training tower by the underground winds. Demonic turtle, I will ensure you have no place to die. Chapter 33. Escaping with life, Ye Ke's expression shifted. The actions of his opponent would obliterate the vein of energy. This man was utterly insane. Fortunately, beneath the deep rock beast mountain lies another vein. If this one is destroyed, I can still absorb energy from the other. However, now is not the time for such thoughts. The immediate priority was to eliminate Shi Feng. With this in mind, Ye Ke moved swiftly, pursuing Shi Feng. Yet Shi Feng, utilizing the blood hammer to redirect the infernal winds, flew directly into their midst, preventing Ye Ke from closing the distance. Before long, Shi Feng ascended to the 7th level. The power of the infernal winds has increased manifold. Ye Ke felt a searing heat emanating from the turtle shell. The infernal winds here were only growing stronger. He could not remain. He had to flee. Boom, boom, boom. The infernal winds, carrying magma, surged into the 7th level, covering the ground in molten rock. Gritting his teeth, Ye Ke forced his way to the 6th level. Yet the surrounding infernal winds obstructed him. Every second I linger here increases the danger. With this thought, he quickly glanced at his status panel. Speed, 21100 defense, 22100 attack, 20,100 experience points. 10 These 10 experience points were gained from absorbing the vein's energy here. Initially, he intended to reserve them for enhancing his skills. Yet in this perilous moment, he could not afford to hold back. Defense plus 10. The panel's data shifted. Speed, 21100 defense, 32100 attack, 20,100 experience points. 0-inch defense has reached the 3rd level of the Yuanwu realm. This is sufficient. Ye Ke aimed to bolster his defense to withstand the infernal wind's onslaught. Then, he charged forcefully from the 7th level. Once I break free, I will ensure your death. Shi Feng, he roared as he plunged into the infernal winds down on the other side. To kill you, I sacrificed an entire vein and a training tower. The cost is almost the ruin of the Shi sect. Bloodied and battered, Shi Feng fled while clutching the blood hammer. His face contorted in agony, regret gnawed at him. Had he known the demonic turtle was so formidable, he should never have recklessly claimed dominion over the vein of energy. Otherwise, would he have found himself in this predicament today? Yet regret aside, the price had been paid. All that remained was rage and hatred. Once I escape and recover, I will establish a beast-slaughtering alliance, exterminating every demonic beast in the deep rock mountains. He yearned for vengeance against the beasts to quell his fury that a roar, reminiscent of a dragon, echoed from the 7th level. Reaching his ears, is that the demonic turtle's roar? Has it not perished? Shi Yanfeng was taken aback, his face paling further as he quickened his escape. Roar! Another dragon-like roar resonated clearly in his ears. It actually survived. No, it cannot be allowed to live. Shi Yanfeng snarled. Accelerating, he burst forth from the 6th level into the 5th. He swiftly exited the training tower. The demonic turtle wreaks havoc and claims lives. It must be eradicated. I shall go to Luofeng City and seek powerful allies to hunt down the demonic turtle. Outside the deep rock mountains lay Luofeng City, a 4-star power known for its formidable strength. Composed of various families and organizations. While the Shurian sect was also a 4-star power, it paled in comparison to Luofeng City, that in terms of strength, the disparity was evident. One was a nascent 4-star force, while the other stood at the pinnacle. Even the forces within the Beast Forest were merely early-stage 4-star. Fearing that the demonic turtle would target him first upon its emergence, Shi Yanfeng dared not tarry. Heading straight for Luofeng City, the treasure pavilion had been plundered, the vein and training tower destroyed, leaving the Shurian sect in ruins. Furthermore, with the deaths of his son and nephew, the sect held no value for him to salvage. Thus, Shi Yanfeng's departure signified a forsaking of the sect. With our foundation shattered, the Shurian sect no longer exists in this world. All disciples and elders, go your separate ways. He displayed a semblance of conscience as he reminded the others while fleeing the Shurian sect. The disciples and elders were thrown into chaos that a thunderous rumble echoed as the entire mountain trembled, with magma seeping forth from its midsection. The underground magma has erupted. Flee, if we do not escape now. We shall perish. The elder disciples finally comprehended the master's intent and, without further delay, hastily gathered their belongings, making their way down the mountain. As night enveloped the earth, the Xinyuan mountain range was shrouded in darkness. Yet the mountain housing the Shurian sect remained ablaze with a fiery glow, an ominous reminder of the magma surging within. Now, the entire mountain was suffused with magma, devoid of any living being. In a jungle situated over 10 miles away from the mountain, Ye lay sprawled amongst the weeds, resembling a tattered stone. The scent of roasted flesh wafted from his body. I nearly fell victim to the magma. Yet I have survived, he murmured, his consciousness somewhat hazy at that moment. He was charred black, bearing the unmistakable scent of being cooked. He was gravely injured, teetering on the brink of death. In truth, he possessed the Goeishu divine realm, allowing him to enter and evade harm. However, doing so would confine him within the Goeishu divine realm. The magma filled every crevice of the mountain, particularly transforming the training tower into a hellish inferno. Should he enter the Goeishu divine realm and emerge only to face the magma, it would surely spell his doom to survive. He must escape, even at the cost of his injuries. First, I must use my energy to heal my wounds. For the scanning map indicated the presence of 9th and 10th tier beasts lurking nearby. In his current state of injury, he was ill-equipped to confront such creatures. Only by swiftly recovering could he ensure his safety. A surge of energy coursed through his body, staving off his injuries and initiating the healing process. After battling Shibuyu and Shi Yanfeng, I barely have any energy left and must replenish it. With this thought, he activated his technique, devouring the surrounding flora and soil to convert it into energy. This was a feat he could accomplish. Other cultivators without energy would only be able to absorb the essence of heaven and earth to replenish their strength. System alert. A 10th tier beast is approaching rapidly. Please take caution. Heaven has a path, yet you choose not to tread it. Hell has no doors, yet you dare to intrude. While slaying a 10th tier beast may yield no experience points, it is best not to provoke me. Ye's injuries had improved somewhat, and he no longer feared the 10th tier beast. It is a roasted demon turtle. I come to witness the demise of the Shurian sect and enjoy a complimentary meal. What a delight! The 10th tier beast lunged towards Ek, who unleashed his skills to subdue it. Ding! Host has slain a 10th tier beast, the frenzied blood pig. I shall rest a moment longer before heading to the Xinyuan Beast Mountain. There lay a vein of essence he intended to absorb to increase his experience points and comprehensively enhance his power. In the early hours of dawn, Ye Kei soared towards the Xinyuan Beast Mountain, encountering no obstructions along the way. Upon reaching the mountain, he discovered the elder disciples of the Shurian sect engaged in the slaughter of surrounding beasts. These poor wretches, oblivious to the destruction of their sect and the disappearance of their master, continued to blindly follow orders. Ye Kei harbored deep resentment towards the Shurian sect. Were it not for these individuals, he could have long been reclining atop the vein, comfortably absorbing its essence and accumulating experience points. They must be dealt with. He charged towards the group of disciples and elders. Chapter 34. A facade. Having dealt with that crowd, Ye Kei made his way directly into the depths of the Xinyuan Beast Mountain. Map scan alert. A small-scale low-grade Xinyuan essence vein has been detected 1,800 meters below. I am coming. Ye Kei quickened his pace in excitement. The regret that had previously lodged in his heart, due to the destruction of the Shurian sect's essence vein, quickly dissipated. Ding! A significant amount of low-grade Xinyuan essence detected. Would you like to absorb it? Absorb! Ding! Absorbing low-grade Xinyuan essence. As he gazed at the panel data, his experience points steadily increased, filling him with satisfaction. Daylight soon arrived, and his experience points reached 23, still 7 points shy of the maximum limit. I shall use it later. After careful consideration, he decided not to enhance his techniques just yet, as Shi Yinfeng was still alive. The animosity between them had reached a boiling point, and it was likely that he would seek vengeance. Thus, he needed to bolster his strength and preparation. Speed 9, Defense 4, Attack 10. To break through to the third tier of the Yuanwu realm, he could no longer afford to lag in attack power. It must be enhanced. His stats transformed from Speed 21100, Defense 32100, Attack 20100, Experience Points 0 to Speed 30100, Defense 36100, Attack 30100, Experience Points 0. Ding! Host speed, defense, and attack have all reached above 30. Would you like to break through to the third tier of the Yuanwu realm? Breakthrough. The energy reservoir within him expanded once more, evolving into a third-tier energy pool. Ding! Breakthrough successful. He had ascended to the third tier of the Yuanwu realm. With experience points at 0, his next objective was to absorb essence and accumulate experience points. With newfound strength, Ye Kei felt emboldened to absorb essence, alleviating many of his worries. Absorbing essence to increase experience points requires time. I might as well check the status of my martial arts skills. He decided to return to the Shurian sect, having engaged in several battles and repeatedly used his skills. His proficiency should have increased significantly that he focused on the martial arts section. Skill 1. Void Assassination Technique 645-1000. Proficiency has increased to 1000, can be upgraded to Void Devouring. Skill 2. Void Shockwave 570-1000. Proficiency has increased to 1000, can be upgraded to Indestructible Void Seal. Skill 3. Bone Chilling Absorption 95-100. Proficiency has increased to 500, can be upgraded to Abyssal Absorption. Secret Technique, Rampage. Increases all abilities by 50 for 1 minute. Cooldown, 3 days. The proficiency of both Void Assassination Technique and Void Shockwave had improved, but the most significant advancement was in Bone Chilling Absorption. Bone Chilling Absorption has not demonstrated much power in combat. Yet its proficiency continues to rise. It is on the verge of upgrading. Ye Kei resolved to venture out shortly to upgrade Bone Chilling Absorption. Map scan alert. A third-tier wild creature has been detected too. 100 meters above. Map scan alert. 2 second-tier wild creatures have been detected 2,100 meters above. System alert. A third-tier wild creature is approaching rapidly. Please take caution. System alert. 2 second-tier wild creatures are approaching rapidly. Please take caution. Ye Kei smirked coldly. They arrived quite swiftly. Didn't they? You wretched spawn. I knew you wouldn't let this go. These wild creatures were likely sent by Shi Yinfeng to deal with him. I anticipated this, hence I proactively broke through to the third tier of the Yuanwu realm. Even against foes of the same realm, I am unafraid. Having undergone 2 evolutions, upgraded skills, and possessing the secret technique Rampage, his power was not something mere opponents of the same tier could compare to. Ye Kei lifted his head, gazing towards the tunnel above, his killing intent palpable. I shall use you to upgrade bone-chilling absorption to abyssal absorption. Suddenly, a gaunt elder burst forth from the tunnel, hovering at the top of the stone chamber, exuding the aura of a third-tier Yuanwu realm cultivator. Sure, Yanfeng was correct. It truly is an essence vein. The gaunt elder casually swept his gaze over the demon turtle atop the vein, his eyes fervently fixating on the vein itself, deeming the creature utterly inconsequential. Haha, the Shui family will gain another essence vein. Shi Yanfeng has done a great service. The Shui family was a core power in Luofeng City, and acquiring another essence vein would bestow them with a tremendous opportunity for growth. With this thought, he hastened towards the vein that Yikei's voice rang out coldly. If your Shui family has acquired an essence vein, do not set your sights on mine. Otherwise, I shall cast you into the magma. Beneath the vein lay molten lava. Upon hearing these words, the gaunt elder abruptly halted. This creature poses a troublesome risk, while it can be killed. If it jeopardizes the vein and causes it to fall into the magma, my Shui family would suffer a grave loss. He disregarded the demon turtle's warning, furrowing his brow in self-dialogue, showing no regard for the creature, merely concerned about how its demise might impact the vein. Suddenly, the demon turtle veered away from the essence vein. Hurtling towards him, he laughed heartily. Heaven aids me. Fortunately, this demon turtle is a fool, flying towards me and resolving a major inconvenience. With that, he struck out with his right fist towards the demon turtle. Yek chuckled. You don't even use your energy? As the fist neared, he unleashed a barrage of skills. Void assassination technique, void shockwave, talent counterattack, bone-chilling absorption. A flurry of skills rained down upon the elder. Boom! On my hand! The gaunt elder was sent flying, his entire right arm reduced to a pulp, and several gaping wounds marred his chest, faintly revealing bone. In an instant, he was gravely injured and on the brink of death. Spitting blood, the elder teetered on the edge of consciousness. Only then did he remember to summon his energy for protection. Why the hell did I wait until now? Why didn't I use my energy sooner, you idiot? Ye Kei moved, charging once more towards the gaunt elder. The elder's pupils constricted in terror as he ascended. Do not kill me. I beg you. At that moment, he realized just how fearsome the demon turtle truly was. Even if he exerted all his strength, victory was not guaranteed. Moreover, in his current state, he was gravely injured and near death. I should not have been so arrogant. I did not even use my energy against the demon turtle. I nearly met my end. Regret washed over him, but it was quickly consumed by an overwhelming terror, for the demon turtle had pursued him to his rear. That instant, 2 secondary realm warriors emerged from the tunnel above. Shui Yulong. Shi Yanfeng, save me, the gaunt elder cried out. Ding! Host has slain a third-tier wild creature. Experience points gained. 1. The elder's body was torn asunder, dying on the spot, blood splattering into the air. Upon emerging from the tunnel, Shui Yulong and Shi Yanfeng's expressions shifted dramatically. Elder Shui Linfeng, Snow Yulong exclaimed in horror. Oh no! This monstrous turtle has undoubtedly broken through. Shi Yanfeng was acutely aware of the terrifying nature of the creature, which is why he sought the elder of the Shui family to confront it. In his initial contemplation, even if the monstrous turtle survived and healed its injuries, it would never be able to contend with the Shui family elder at the 3rd level of Yuanwu realm. However, he never anticipated that the turtle not only emerged alive, but had also completely recovered and ascended to the 3rd level of Yuanwu realm. Run! Shi Yanfeng turned to flee. Chapter 35. Despicable Scoundrel. Snow Yulong followed closely behind, not forgetting to utter threats. You dare to harm the elder of the Shui family. Monstrous turtle, you have committed an unforgivable sin. The Shui clan will not let you escape. Always threatening. Do you have a brain, or is it just a cesspool? Acting tough in front of everyone? Ye Kei pursued him. This fellow perhaps lacked common sense, as even a third-level Yuanwu warrior had been slain. What was he? A mere second-level Yuanwu warrior, worth? Ye Ke swiftly closed the distance between them. Not good. Snow Yulong shouted in alarm, using his agility to increase his speed and quickly surpass Shi Yinfeng. Elder Snow Yulong, let us join forces to stop him. Shi Yinfeng was filled with terror. He had sustained severe injuries the night before and was barely managing to suppress them even now. Consequently, his strength was diminished, and he could not fly swiftly. He could only seek help from Snow Yulong. Block that beast for me. Die already. Snow Yulong kicked Shi Yinfeng in the head, using the force to accelerate once more. Stopped in his tracks, Shi Yinfeng's momentum drastically decreased. No! He screamed in despair. Trading my essence for a deal with the Shui family, seeking revenge on me. Shi Yinfeng, did you ever think you would meet this day? Ye Ke replied with a sinister smile. Unleashing all his skills. Ding! The host has slain a second-level Yuanwu wild monster. Experience points gained. 0.5. With Shi Yinfeng dead, his body plummeted from the corridor into the molten lava below that he glanced at the panel data. Speed, 30100. Defense, 36100. Attack, 30100. Experience points, 15 to having killed 2 wild monsters. He gained a total of 15 experience points that he directly added 15 to his speed, raising it to 315100. Even the smallest mosquito is still meat. Snow Yulong, you cannot escape. This time, Snow Yulong dared not boast, using all his strength to flee. The Ye Ke's gaze turned icy as he accelerated with the void assassination technique, finally catching up to Snow Yulong just before reaching the ground. A mere turtle dares to chase me. What a dream. Snow Yulong spat furiously. His face twisted with malice that he prepared to unleash a secret technique. Burning his essence to escape this place, the Ye Ke let out a roar akin to a dragon's, employing the void assassination technique once more, aiming to slay Snow Yulong. However, Snow Yulong was not to be underestimated. Upon uttering his words, he immediately activated his secret technique, igniting his essence. With a thunderous boom, he shot out of the corridor like a cannonball, landing on the ground, slicing through the stone walls of the corridor. Ye Ke's sharp claws left deep grooves. His skills were exhausted, and Snow Yulong had escaped. I shall see how long your secret technique can last. Ye Ke was determined to pursue. Mapskin alert. A 4th-level Yuanwu wild monster has appeared 2,100 meters above. System alert. A 4th-level Yuanwu wild monster is rapidly approaching. Please take cover. He was startled. Suddenly, a scream echoed from ahead. Elder Zilongfeng, why did you kill me? I am also a member of the Shui family. Snow Yulong wailed, then fell silent. That Ye Ke was taken aback. What was happening now? I received a message from Snow Yulong's Jade Talisman for help. Discovering that a mere beast had already slain Zilongfeng and Shi Yinfeng. Fortunately, the family head was concerned and had me follow secretly. Otherwise, it would have been a disaster. The one-eyed Zilongfeng, radiating the aura of a 4th-level Yuanwu warrior, slowly approached. His cold eyes regarded the monstrous turtle with mockery and disdain. Now that I have eliminated Snow Yulong for you, shouldn't you be grateful? He stood with his hands clasped behind his back, surveying the turtle with an air of superiority. Ye Ke's mind raced, sensing the other's intentions, and replied with a cold laugh. You seem fond of robbing others along the way. I suspect that your current level was achieved through despicable means. Zilongfeng frowned slightly and asked, what exactly are you implying? Zilongfeng, the massacre of the Shui family in Xinfeng town was orchestrated by your assassins, aimed at silencing witnesses and hoarding the 3,000-year-old 7-leaf fruit. Now, you wish to seize the underground essence, shifting the blame for the deaths of Snow Yulong, Zilongfeng, and Shi Yinfeng onto me. Upon hearing Ye Ke's words, Zilongfeng's eyes flashed with a cold light, releasing a chilling, murderous intent. How do you know about the 7-leaf fruit? Zilongfeng bellowed coldly, his killing intent surging once more. The reason he had killed Snow Yulong was to hoard the essence, but it had not been a long-term plan. It was a spur-of-the-moment decision. The primary motivation stemmed from the monstrous turtle's overwhelming strength, which had led to the deaths of Zilongfeng and Shi Yinfeng. This gave rise to his nefarious thoughts. But how did the turtle know about the seven-leaf fruit? What does it matter how I know? Now, let me leave, for if I die, no one will take the blame for you. Ye Ke scoffed mockingly, his murderous intent surging. You think I will let you go? Zulong Feng initially intended to let the turtle escape. But the revelation regarding the seven-leaf fruit, if leaked, would jeopardize his pursuit of the family head position. Thus, the turtle could not die, but it certainly could not leave. It had to remain under his control. Red essence radiated intense heat, emanating from his body, in a swift motion. He darted toward the turtle like a blazing fire rainbow. Yek had never intended to escape. The essence was of paramount importance to him. Surpassing any individual or beast, since he had no bottlenecks, he could gain experience points simply by absorbing it, thereby growing stronger. You must remain here, Ye Ke shouted fiercely, charging towards Zulong Feng instead of retreating. He aimed to claim the other's life right there. By doing so, by the time the Shui family reacted, he would have already elevated his strength to great heights through the essence, seeking death. Zulong Feng was enraged by the turtle's audacity. Unleashing a fist imbued with red essence, its might reaching its zenith. Ye Ke retracted his limbs and head into his shell, enveloping himself in black essence, unleashing a shockwave. The fiery red fist was pierced by the faint black shockwave, crashing against the turtle's shell. Ding! The host has triggered a talent. Counterattack. Boom! Zulong Feng's fist was repelled. The turtle's shell remained unscathed. You actually endured my full force strike. Just as he finished speaking, a wave of shock reverberated through his arm, blood seeping from his skin. This monstrous turtle was no ordinary creature. Ye Ke retreated, widening the distance between himself and Zulong Feng. His strength could not be compared to his peers, especially considering his defensive capabilities. Such a hard shell. No wonder you have the audacity to confront me directly. Zulong Feng licked his lips, a bloodthirsty glint in his eyes. But do you genuinely believe that with your turtle shell, you can challenge me? Ant! He bellowed arrogantly, charging at the monstrous turtle. Chapter 36. Mindless Assault. Whoosh! He transformed into a fiery rainbow. Closing in on the turtle, whoosh! A blazing flame erupted from Zulong Feng's right arm, containing immense pressure. If you have the guts, block it again. He unleashed a low-grade star-level martial art, the Fire-Refining Fist. Martial arts, like weaponry, are classified into grades: Star, Moon, Heaven, Supreme, and Divine. Yek smirked coldly. Since you said so, let this old turtle block it once more. With his limbs firmly gripping the ground, black essence enveloped his entire being. And in his mind he shouted, Earth King Divine Seal. The host activates the Earth King Divine Seal. The power of the earth surged into his body, enveloping him in a pale yellow glow. Rockquake. A faint black shockwave erupted from the turtle's shell, hurtling towards Zulong Feng. Having suffered once, Zulong Feng did not take it head-on. Instead, he sidestepped to evade the faint black essence, then advanced toward the turtle. A beast should behave like a beast. I will shatter your shell. The Fire-Refining Fist crashed against the turtle shell. Boom! Ding! The host has triggered a talent. Counterattack. Once again, Zulong Feng's fist was repelled, and injuries reappeared on his hand. Yet the turtle's shell remained intact. Cannot shatter it? His expression turned grim. Unable to subdue his opponent, how could he control the situation? Turtle spawn. If you have the guts, come again. Ye Ke sneered, his eyes filled with unabashed provocation. Zulong Feng's expression darkened as he retorted angrily. The talent Divine Ability consumes essence tremendously. I shall see how much essence you have to keep using your talent. He misinterpreted the pale yellow glow surrounding the turtle as a talent Divine Ability, believing that the turtle's ability to withstand his martial arts strike was due to this talent. Sorry, my essence is boundless. Ye Ke scoffed. What a ridiculous fellow. Zulong Feng ceased his words, enveloping himself in red essence. Launching blow after blow against the turtle's shell, Yek retracted his head and limbs into his shell, allowing the barrage of attacks. The sound of crashing echoed continuously. Turtle spawn, aren't you tired? You've been at it for dozens of strikes. Ye Ke chuckled from within his shell. Zulong Feng was drenched in sweat, gasping for breath. Upon hearing the turtle's laughter, he was infuriated to the point of smoke rising from his head. As a fourth-level Yimu powerhouse, he was not only unable to shatter the turtle's shell, but could not even make it budge a fraction. This was a disgrace. His hands were bloodied, and his injuries worsened. Were it not for the protection of essence, he would have lost them long ago. The turtle's shell could retaliate damage. However, since the turtle had retreated into its shell, he could only attack the shell. Truly maddening. Turtle spawn, now it's my turn to strike. Ye Kei, unwilling to wait any longer, charged towards Zilongfeng, eager to absorb more essence. As the body remains in contact with the ground, the Earth King's divine seal continues to be activated. Your formidable defense is a unique advantage of your turtle lineage, but do you truly believe you can harm me with your feeble attacks? How naive. An infrequent opportunity for Snow Dragon Peak to gloat presented itself, and he seized it with derision. He did not retreat, but faced the turtle, adopting an aggressive stance. The Yek grinned with ill intent. Allow me to show you the boundless primordial energy of your grandpa turtle, combined with the skill of a machine gun. Approaching Snow Dragon Peak, he unleashed a flurry of attacks. Void Assassination Technique, Void Shockwave, Talent Counterattack, Earth King's Divine Seal, Abyssal Absorption. Upon slaying Stone Yen Feng, the bone-chilling absorption had evolved into Abyssal Absorption. A succession of skills erupted forth with the output of primordial energy, akin to the rapid fire of a machine gun. Boom! In an instant, Snow Dragon Peak was left bewildered. Having lived for decades, he had never witnessed martial arts executed in such a manner. Faced with such a relentless barrage, he found himself at a loss for both defense and counterattack. As the saying goes, prolonged defense leads to inevitable defeat. Bang, he was sent flying, blood staining his body. My damage may be lacking, but I shall overwhelm you with sheer numbers. Ye Kei pursued, unleashing another wave of skills. Snow Dragon Peak, besieged by the firepower, could not retaliate and could only adopt a passive defense. However, under such intense onslaught, his defenses proved nearly futile. Enough! Snow Dragon Peak roared, as his primordial energy surged violently. You've gone too far. Ye Kei was determined to suppress him relentlessly, leaving him no opportunity for counterattack. The skills rained down like bullets, mindlessly outputting damage. Snow Dragon Peak was battered, forced to flee in desperation. Yet, one of his opponent's techniques possessed immense suction. Even if it could not draw him closer, it still impeded his movements, making escape a distant dream. Just a little longer. If he continues to expend his primordial energy at this rate, it will soon be depleted, and when that happens, his martial skills will lose their potency by several folds. Realizing this, Snow Dragon Peak gritted his teeth and held on as long as the opponent's primordial energy was exhausted. It would be his moment to strike back. Boom! Waves of skills relentlessly bombarded him. As time passed, the red hue of his primordial energy gradually faded, signaling that his energy was nearing depletion. Why has he not yet exhausted his energy? Could it be that he truly possesses limitless primordial energy? The realization that his own energy was running low while the enemies remained intact sent Snow Dragon Peak into a panic. He had endured thus far without worsening injuries, relying solely on his primordial energy for protection. Once that shield vanished, facing the opponent's onslaught with just his physical body would be tantamount to suicide. No. Even if I must risk severe injury, I must counterattack. He could not resign himself to fate. With a fierce roar, he braved the oncoming assault, executing the fire-refining fist, even unleashing another low-tier star-level martial skill that he had yet to fully master. Boom! Gritting his teeth, he withstood a wave of the turtle's onslaught, successfully launching a counterattack that forced the turtle back at last. He had earned a brief respite, albeit at a significant cost. Over half of his primordial energy had been expended once more. Various injuries marred his body, with blood seeping forth. Even with primordial energy shielding him, he could not withstand all the damage. Still thinking of hoarding the essence vein and ensnaring me. Ye Kei's cold laughter rang out as he renewed his assault. He intended to wear down his opponent, making them acutely aware of the dire consequences of provoking him. The essence vein should be reserved for human absorption. You beasts are unworthy of possessing it. You speak of beasts so readily. Do you truly believe humanity is so noble? Ye Kei intensified his onslaught, Snow Dragon Peak rallied to resist, but it was too late. His injuries worsened, and his primordial energy dwindled. How could he possibly contend with EK? After a fierce exchange, he was sent hurtling backwards, crashing into a massive tree. Chapter 37. Open and Brazen Defamation. You monstrous creature! Fear surged within Snow Dragon Peak, prompting him to turn and flee. He could not even dream of defeating the turtle, let alone shattering its shell. Instead, the opponent's attacks grew increasingly ferocious, leaving him utterly unable to defend himself. You no longer desire the essence vein? Ye pursued, intent on keeping him there. Do not be so arrogant. I merely lack a star-tier weapon, or else you would surely perish. Snow Dragon Peak had abandoned the thought of controlling his adversary, that if he could not even win in a fight, how could he claim authority? Yet, even reduced to a cornered dog, he still attempted to save face. If there were so many ifs and buts in this world, would you not be the ruler of all? Ye mocked, inciting a green pallor to wash over Snow Dragon Peak's face. With a swift motion, he employed the void assassination technique repeatedly, closing the distance to Snow Dragon Peak. This fellow was gravely injured, his speed drastically reduced. Coupled with his skills, Ye could easily catch up. If you dare to kill me, you will be at odds with the Snow Clan. In the entire Luo-Feng City, my Snow Clan reigns supreme. You cannot afford to provoke us. Snow Dragon Peak's statement held some truth. Luo-Feng City, as a pinnacle 4-star force, owed much of its dominance to the Snow Clan. However, did Ye care? If one does not offend me, I shall not offend them. As a turtle, this principle applies to me as well. If you seek to seize my essence vein and control me, you should have anticipated this outcome. He truly did not care. Upon nearing Snow Dragon Peak, he unleashed a barrage of skills. No. Snow Dragon Peak attempted to evade, but his injuries hindered him, leaving him unable to escape, that he could only watch helplessly as the opponent's martial skills descended upon him. Whoosh, a sharp sound sliced through the air, that a green blade materialized, sending Snow Dragon Peak tumbling. All of Ye skills fell short. His expression shifted as he looked skyward. Although the map scan had not issued a warning, an unfamiliar attack was approaching, indicating that the assailant was beyond the scanning range. The newcomer was formidable. Map scan alert. A 6th-tier primordial beast has appeared 2,100 meters to the northwest. A 2nd-tier primordial beast is also approaching. System alert. A 6th-tier primordial beast is rapidly closing in. Please take heed to evade. System alert. A 2nd-tier primordial beast is rapidly closing in. Please take heed to evade. Ye gazed towards the northwest, where a winged black panther descended, accompanied by the king of the sinking rock beasts. King of the sinking rock beasts, a murderous intent ignited in his eyes. This creature was a harbinger of disaster, returning swiftly to exact revenge. Turtle, your end is nigh. The king of the sinking rock beasts fixed a vengeful gaze upon the turtle. Ye's heart sank. The winged black panther was likely a summoned ally of the king of the sinking rock beasts. He sensed that a grave crisis was imminent. The winged black panther surveyed the turtle with disdain, smirking. The second strongest of the Snow Clan in Luo-Feng City, Snow Dragon Peak, nearly felled by a mere turtle. Snow Dragon Peak, struck by the green blade, felt his inside shatter. Thankfully, he had survived. Hearing the winged black panther's words, he raised his head and queried, Beast King of the Blackbone Forest, what do you seek from me? Beneath the mountain of beasts, there lay 9 beast kings, each ruling over a distinct territory. For example, the Earth Dragon governed the Beast Forest. The king of the Sinking Rock Beasts held sway over part of the Sinking Rock Mountains. The winged Black Panther reigned over the Blackbone Forest. However, the strength among the 9 beast kings varied greatly, with some being strong and others weak. This disparity arose because weaker beasts often refused to submit to stronger ones, retreating to remote areas to become carefree rulers of their domains, earning the title of Beast King. Nevertheless, the winged Black Panther, ruling the Blackbone Forest, was no weakling, but a formidable Beast King. Snow Dragon Peak, as a powerful member of the Snow Clan, understood this well. I merely wish to broker a transaction with you. The winged Black Panther alighted, eyeing Snow Dragon Peak with a mocking glint. You expect me to strike a deal with a beast? Dream on. Snow Dragon Peak scoffed at the notion. Then prepare for your own demise. If the turtle seeks to kill you next, I will not lift a finger to save you. The winged Black Panther grinned mischievously. Snow Dragon Peak's expression shifted as he recalled the turtle's presence. The shadow of death he had felt earlier sent waves of dread coursing through him. What kind of transaction do you propose? Snow Dragon Peak relented. The beasts of the sinking rock mountains and the beast forest have all been slaughtered by the turtle. And you, Snow Dragon Peak, are its human accomplice. The winged Black Panther openly scrutinized the turtle, speaking slowly and deliberately, a blend of amusement and a sinister delight in manipulating his life and death. So, you aim to deal with the turtle. In that case, I accept your terms. Snow Dragon Peak rose, his gaze towards the turtle filled with mockery. Ha, turtle, your doom is sealed. The king of the sinking rock beasts had awaited this day for far too long. You dare to brazenly defame me. Have you considered the consequences? Ye spoke darkly, that it was evident that they had come to deal with him. The beast king of the Blackbone Forest. A sixth-tier primordial beast, he could not hope to match it. Not only could he not contend, but even escaping might prove difficult, and the essence vein would be handed over willingly. Yet, he was not one to suffer in silence. This creature was so powerful, it must have many underlings. Right. The Blackbone Forest undoubtedly housed essence veins as well. In an instant, countless vengeful strategies blossomed in Ye's mind. The winged Black Panther, thinking it had heard a joke, responded incredulously. Did I hear you correctly? You want me to consider the consequences? The winged Black Panther is not weak among the 9 beast kings. Even in Luofeng City, one of the 9 prefectural cities, it cannot be trifled with. You, a mere turtle, truly are Navi. The king of the sinking rock beasts laughed heartily. Silence. Were it not for your mother, being one of the rulers of the mountain of beasts, commanding me to capture the turtle, do you think I would waste my time cleaning up your mess? The winged Black Panther snapped at the king of the sinking rock beasts, who fell silent, not daring to utter another word. As the illegitimate son of his mother, although he inherited her innate powers, his status was lowly, and he was not favored by the mountain of beasts. Otherwise, he would not have claimed dominion over the sinking rock mountains. Ye's mind raced as he sought a means of escape. Turtle, in my eyes, you are nothing. I wish to seize your destiny. It is but a single phrase. The dual-winged Black Panther exuded the formidable aura of the 6th level of the Yuanwu realm. Pressing down upon the demon turtle, the stone rock beast king, witnessing the impending action of the dual-winged Black Panther, instructed Shui Longfeng. Why do you not hasten your departure? Shui Longfeng, though filled with indignation, dared not voice it and turned to leave. You must thoroughly propagate the fact that the demon turtle has conspired with your kind. Should the mountain of 10,000 beasts fail to hear this proclamation, even upon your return to Luofeng City, you shall find it difficult to escape my pursuit. The dual-winged Black Panther warned Shui Longfeng without glancing back. The demon turtle is my foe, thus I, too, desire its demise. Yet, why resort to such measures? A direct strike would suffice. Shui Longfeng hesitated to inquire. In the realm of demon beasts, the law of the jungle prevails. However, once one ascends to the Yuanwu realm and beyond, we must abide by the regulations of the mountain of 10,000 beasts, refraining from mutual slaughter and instead assisting one another to resist the encroachment of humanity. The dual-winged Black Panther replied with a cryptic smile. In truth, we humans coexist in a similar manner. Fear not. I shall ensure this news spreads widely, thus providing you with just cause to slay the demon turtle of the Yuanwu realm. With that, Shui Longfeng departed. Chapter 38. The tumultuous Earth Dragon Turtle. It is your turn, little turtle. The dual-winged Black Panther soared towards the demon turtle. If I do not perish today, I shall storm into the Blackbone Forest another day, and you shall understand the repercussions of provoking me. Ye laughed maniacally, sprinting towards the subterranean passage. Ridiculous. The dual-winged Black Panther unleashed a green blade, sweeping it towards the demon turtle, but Ye decisively employed a secret technique. Uprising. Ding! The host has activated Uprising. For 1 minute, all abilities are enhanced by 50. Cooldown period, 3 days. Ding, 1 minute countdown for uprising has commenced. Blood light enveloped his body as an enormous force surged throughout him. In an instant, Yi Kei's speed surged. With a light leap, he evaded the green blade. Observing the demon turtle's evasion, the dual-winged Black Panther charged forward. Its speed was remarkable, arriving behind the demon turtle, simultaneously unleashing a ball of condensed green yuan power from its mouth. Not good! Sensing the imminent peril, Yi Kei roared and summoned his utmost speed, reaching the underground passage just in time to evade the dual-winged Black Panther's attack. Boom! The subterranean passage expelled a mound of earth, obstructing the entrance to Yi Kei, caught in momentum, could not stop in time, and collided with the soil. It is the innate divine power of the Stone Rock Beast King. Anger surged within him, and he felt excruciating pain radiating from his shell as the dual-winged Black Panther's strike landed upon it. Concentrate Yuan power. Earth King's divine seal, rock-shattering tremor. Yi Kei had no time to contemplate further and instantly erected the strongest defense. Boom! The azure light exploded against the turtle shell. A piercing pain coursed from the shell into his body. Crack! The shell shattered. His flesh was torn apart. Yi Kei stifled a groan, nearly losing consciousness, yet he willed himself to endure. At that moment, the earth blocking the underground passage, shaken by his impact and the dual-winged Black Panther's assault, finally gave way. "I must survive!" he silently roared, disregarding his injuries or the obstacles around him. He charged forward, with his limbs in motion, dragging his shattered shell and blood. He fled through the subterranean passage. Where can you escape to? The dual-winged Black Panther barreled into the underground passage, unleashing a barrage of green blades. Yi Kei, still retaining some semblance of reason, maneuvered left and right to evade the oncoming blades. If I can enter the underground crevice, it is narrow enough that the dual-winged Black Panther cannot pursue. He searched for cracks in the passage's surroundings. Suddenly, he spotted a fissure not far ahead. He dashed inside. Void assassination technique. He activated the skill, plunging from the passage into the crevice, and then deeper into the abyss, crack, forcing himself into the already fragile fissure. The already damaged turtle shell was further torn apart. He could not suppress a cry of pain. Yet, it was this very agony that ignited within him a frenzied determination to survive. The more it hurt, the harder he fought. Bang, bang, bang. The gravely injured Earth Dragon Turtle surged deeper into the narrow crevice, ultimately leaping into the realm of the ruins of return. Safe at last, the dual-winged Black Panther, witnessing the demon turtle enter the crevice, was filled with both shock and fury, and promptly rushed over, aiming at the fissure to unleash green blades. Its massive form could not fit within the crevice, leaving only its attacks to penetrate. Boom! Boom, boom! The narrow, uneven fissure easily deflected the green blades. None could reach the demon turtle, which vanished into the depths. No demon beast shall escape under my watch. The dual-winged Black Panther, incensed, turned to retreat. Upon returning to the surface, it commanded the Stone Rock Beast King, summon all nearby demon beasts, those that can fly, run, or burrow. Mobilize all forces to search for the demon turtle. The Stone Rock Beast King's pupils contracted. The demon turtle had escaped. It had eluded the dual-winged Black Panther in the 6th level of the Yuanwu realm. "Fool, do not delay!" The dual-winged Black Panther bellowed, startling the Stone Rock Beast King. At once, the demon beasts of the Stone Rock Mountain, having suffered great losses, could only venture farther afield to gather reinforcements. As the Stone Rock Beast King departed, the dual-winged Black Panther coldly remarked, "In addition to pursuing the demon turtle, those accursed humans must also be made to taste suffering." It allowed Shui Longfeng to leave with the intent of targeting the demon turtle. However, it had previously investigated the slaughter of demon beasts and discovered that it was the handiwork of humans, a member of the demon beasts and a powerful beast king of the mountain of 10,000 beasts. Its deepest animosity was directed towards humanity, invading the demon beast forest in the Stone Rock Mountain, seeking to slay demon beasts. Such is your intent. You humans care not for the agreements established with the mountain of 10,000 beasts in years past. It snorted ominously, turning to fly towards the depths of the Stone Rock Mountain. First, it would transport the essence vein to the Blackbone Forest. This was one of the reasons it was so determined to capture the demon turtle. As for the demon turtle, it was already gravely wounded and lacked the vital essence to replenish its yuan power. Relying solely on its own yuan power, it could not recover from its injuries. The Stone Rock Beast King would suffice to deal with it. Once the essence vein is delivered, I shall unleash the beast tide and teach humanity a bloody lesson. Deep underground, Ye Kei had already exited the ruins of Return, opening his mouth to devour the earth, channeling his techniques to convert it into yuan power. Quickly recover from my injuries. The dual-winged Black Panther could never have anticipated that in his quest for yuan power, he needed not absorb the essence of heaven and earth, but merely consume all things that a torrent of yuan power surged into his body, mending his wounds. With the shell shattered, a portion of it has even vanished. To restore it, even with abundant yuan power, it cannot heal in a short span. This was a source of great distress for him. The shell had always been his strongest defense. Without it, his own strength was halved. Dual-winged Black Panther, every loss you have inflicted upon me shall be repaid in kind. Ye Kei etched this grievance into his very bones. His eyes burning with an indelible hatred, he continued to consume yuan power. Hastening his recovery, nightfall approached. Aside from the shell, my other injuries are nearly healed. He exhaled deeply, examining his status panel. There were no significant changes. His thoughts delved into the martial arts section to review the upgrade status of his bone-piercing absorption technique. Skill 1, Void Assassination Technique 875. 1000 proficiency has reached 1000, eligible for upgrade to Void Devouring. Skill 2, Void Tremor 735. 1000 proficiency has reached 1000, eligible for upgrade to Indestructible Void Seal. Skill 3, Abyssal Absorption 365. 500 proficiency has reached 500, eligible for upgrade to Desperate Absorption. Secret Technique. Uprising enhances all abilities by 50 for 1 minute. Cooldown, 3 days. Currently in cooldown. Unable to use this secret technique. The proficiency of the 3 skills had significantly increased. Multiple battles have led to an enhancement in the proficiency of these skills, and with the influence of the secret technique Uprising, the proficiency has surged exponentially. Originally, such high proficiency would have been unattainable, but the secret technique Uprising had caused the proficiency to multiply. Thus, the 3 main skills were not far from upgrading. I must find a location where I can upgrade my skills. Perhaps the Blackbone Forest. Ye Kei smiled coldly, revealing a sinister demeanor, that he intended to sneak into the Blackbone Forest and ambush some of the dual-winged Black Panther subordinates, if he could obtain treasures or essence veins. All the better. Chapter 39. Making the Black Panther pay the price before proceeding, he decided to check on the essence vein status. Although Ye Kei suspected that it might have been taken, he needed to see it for himself to quell his doubts. With the map scanning prompt, he could assess the presence of the essence vein from a considerable distance. Cautiously crawling through the fissure, he quickly approached the underground region of the Stone Rock Mountain. I am currently situated 1,500 meters from the essence vein. Yet the map scanning prompt has not been triggered. The lack of a trigger indicated that the essence vein was no longer present. Ye Kei sighed that as he had anticipated, the essence vein had been taken by the dual-winged Black Panther. I shall head to the Blackbone Forest now, seeking out a few demon beasts to inquire about its whereabouts. Furthermore, Stone Rock Beast King, you had best not be in the company of the dual-winged Black Panther. Ye Kei would not spare the Stone Rock Beast King. After all, it had obstructed him even as he sought refuge in the underground passage to evade the dual-winged Black Panther's pursuit. Ye Kei harbored a deep-seated animosity towards it. Should he encounter the isolated Stone Rock Beast King on the surface, he would undoubtedly end its life. As he approached the surface, the map scanning prompt alerted him. 2,100 meters above. 10 8-level demon beasts detected. Map scanning prompt. 2,100 meters above. 15 7-level demon beasts detected. Map scanning. So many demon beasts. Has the beast tide begun? Ye Kei had long anticipated the emergence of a beast tide. It was merely a matter of time. After all, setting aside personal grievances, the demon beasts of the forest and the Stone Rock Mountain had been decimated by humans. This had exacerbated the racial conflict. The demon beasts would never allow this to stand. They would certainly retaliate against humanity. Let them fight. Neither side is virtuous. He held no favorable impressions of either faction. Map scanning alert. 2,100 meters above. A second-tier beast of the Yuanwu realm has appeared. A glimmer of excitement flashed in Yi Kei's eyes as he bloodthirstily remarked, "Could it be the king of the deep rock beasts?" Despite his words, his speed in climbing towards the ground quickened. Just as he poked his head above the surface, a familiar voice rang out. "Everyone mobilize, find the demon turtle, but do not alert it. Report to me immediately." That demon turtle is severely injured, lacking vital energy for recovery. You can search for it without fear. Once you locate it, I will rush over to eliminate it. The king of the deep rock beasts stood atop a massive boulder, bellowing, and the surrounding beasts swiftly set off to seek the demon turtle. Upon witnessing this, Yi Kei's murderous intent surged. Indeed, it was the king of the deep rock beasts. A fleeting realization crossed his mind. It was not a beast tide, but merely the king of the deep rock beasts gathering other beasts to search for him. "I would love for you to come to me. But first, I must see where the twin-winged Black Panther is hiding." He refrained from acting rashly and continued to observe. After issuing his orders, the king of the deep rock beasts lay down on the boulder, muttering, "I hope to deal with the demon turtle before the twin-winged Black Panther launches the beast tide from the rear." As long as he eliminated the demon turtle, he could join the beast tide without concerns. So the twin-winged Black Panther has gone to the rear to initiate the beast tide. Yi Kei emerged from the ground, charging towards the king of the deep rock beasts. "Demon turtle, do you dare approach, seeking death?" The king of the deep rock beasts rejoiced, charging fiercely at the demon turtle. "It is you who seeks death." Yi Kei unleashed all his skills in a single encounter. He severely injured the king of the deep rock beasts. "How can you recover so quickly despite your grievous wounds?" The king of the deep rock beasts fled in horror. "You cannot fathom the situation of your grandpa turtle." Yi Kei was determined to eliminate the king of the deep rock beasts, pursuing him with another barrage of skills. "Do not kill me. My mother is one of the rulers of the Beast Mountain, and the Black Panther King is on his way with many subordinates of the Yuanwu realm." The king of the deep rock beasts threatened the demon turtle. Yi Kei's eyes brightened. "Many subordinates of the Yuanwu realm. That is a bounty of experience points." He had been troubled about how to reach the Blackbone Forest, and now they were practically delivering themselves to him. How could he stand idly by? Indeed, that is the Black Panther King, surrounded by numerous Yuanwu realm beasts. "You cannot kill me." The king of the deep rock beasts, believing the demon turtle was frightened, began embellishing his tale. "Can I kill you? The Beast Mountain has been targeting me. What issue would it be for me to kill you?" Yi Kei dismissed its ramblings and unleashed his skills, suppressing the king of the deep rock beasts. This was his first revenge. The second would be against the twin-winged Black Panther. "Next, I shall await the beast tide to commence, then eliminate this group of Yuanwu realm beasts." Since the twin-winged Black Panther intended to bring its subordinates over, he would temporarily avoid the Blackbone Forest and first target the opposing subordinates. After all, they were all points of experience that would be wasted if not harvested. Yi Kei burrowed back underground. While waiting, he hoped to discover new vital energies or rare treasures. However, such thoughts were overly ambitious. Around dawn, the ground trembled slightly. "Here they come." Yi Kei sensed the overwhelming force of countless beasts charging above. "The beast tide! The beast tide has arrived." Twin-winged Black Panther, "Wait for me. Your days of fortune are about to end." Yi Kei approached the surface. Suddenly, map scanning alert. 2,100 meters above. A large wave of third-tier beasts has appeared. Map scanning alert. 2,100 meters above. A large wave of fourth-tier beasts has appeared. Map scanning. Countless beasts were detected by the map scanning feature. This beast tide is considerable. And with its dawn onset, who knows how many humans will perish? Yi Kei shook his head with a sigh. Map scanning alert. 2,100 meters above, a second-tier beast of the Yuanwu realm has appeared. Here it comes. A second-tier beast of the Yuanwu realm. Surely one of the twin-winged Black Panther subordinates. He ceased waiting and pursued. Bursting from the ground, he concealed himself within the beast hide, glancing up to see a 5 or 6 meter tall demon ape soaring through the air. Flight, a hallmark of the Yuanwu realm. That demon ape was the second-tier Yuanwu realm beast indicated by the map scanning alert. Engage! Ye Kei seized the opportunity, approaching the demon ape from the ground. When he was merely 100 meters away, he unleashed his skills. Void assassination technique, void shockwave, talented counterattack, abyssal absorption, a rapid succession of skills executed with the finesse of a machine gun, with a series of thunderous crashes. The demon ape was obliterated. Ding! Host has slain a second-tier Yuanwu realm beast, gained 0.5 experience points. The beast tide. Once unleashed, it was inexorable. Thousands upon thousands of beasts surged forward, each propelled by an uncontrollable force. The demon ape's swift demise caused a stir, but soon settled down, as the advancing beasts could not effectively disseminate the news of its death. Even its corpse, upon touching the ground, was trampled by numerous beasts. Quickly reduced to a mushy mass, Yek lay atop the back of a rhinoceros-like beast, examining his panel data. Speed, 315,100 defense, 36100 attack, 30,100 experience points. 1 Chapter 40. The furious twin-winged Black Panther, 1 experience point. For him at this moment was less than a morsel of meat. Life without vital energy was too arduous. Shaking his head with a sigh, he decided to allocate his experience points. Speed 1. Speed became 325,100 inch map scanning alert. 2,100 meters to the left. 2 first-tier Yuanwu realm beasts have appeared. More Yuanwu realm beasts were detected by the map scanning. Though killing you yields no experience points, I simply cannot allow the twin-winged Black Panther to have it easy. Ye Kei cautiously flew to the left. This time, with the twin-winged Black Panther leading us, we will certainly make the humans pay a heavy price. They broke the agreement first. We must not show them any mercy. 2 first-tier Yuanwu realm beasts conversed as they flew. Suddenly, a shadow descended from below. The 2 beasts barely had time to react before they were hit by a barrage of skills. Ding! Host has slain 2 first-tier Yuanwu realm beasts. Yek successfully ambushed them. Swiftly diving into the beast tide, disappearing without a trace. Next, he continually sought targets within the tide. Map scanning alert. 2,100 meters behind, a 3rd-tier Yuanwu realm beast has appeared. Ye Kei's eyes sparkled. Slaying beasts of the same rank grants 1 experience point. Onward! Void assassination technique, void shockwave, talented counterattack, abyssal absorption, waves of skills crash down. After several rounds of combat, he finally eliminated the beast. Ding! Host has slain the 3rd-tier Yuanwu realm beast, the Scarlet Origin Bull, gained 1 experience point. Delightful! Speed 1. The panel data changed as follows. Speed became 335,100 inch. Who is slaughtering their own kind? A furious roar echoed from the side. The Yek displayed a sly smile, burrowing into the ranks of the beast tide. Slaying beasts of the same rank had significant repercussions, and being discovered was within his expectations. However, he was unafraid. His small and agile form allowed him to slip into the tide when danger arose. Should even the beast tide fail to provide cover, he could retreat into the realm of ruins. The 4-legged, double-armed bear, which had emitted the roar, saw a shadow dart into the tide and coldly stated, "This cannot be ignored. I must inform the Black Panther King." It turned and flew towards the rear, promptly reporting to the twin-winged Black Panther. Has a fellow beast been slaughtered, especially one of the Yuanwu realm? The twin-winged Black Panther's expression darkened, memories of the demon turtle surfacing in its mind. Since it led its subordinates into the beast tide, it had not seen the king of the deep rock beasts that it suspected that the king of the deep rock beasts had perished, likely at the hands of the demon turtle. Yet, it was merely a suspicion, for it was certain the demon turtle had sustained grievous injuries, rendering it incapable of slaying the king of the deep rock beasts. What was perplexing was the occurrence of infighting among beasts of the same kind within the tide. That was inconceivable. After pondering, it inquired, "Did you see who the attacker was?" "I only saw a shadow the size of a boulder. It was very cautious, darting into the tide at the slightest hint of danger." "What? A shadow the size of a boulder?" The twin-winged Black Panther was both astonished and furious. The demon turtle's figure matched that description perfectly. Beast King, what is the matter? The four-legged, double-armed bear spoke nervously, fearing to provoke the Beast King's wrath. Demon Turtle, you dare kill my subordinates. You seek to avenge yourself? The twin-winged Black Panther laughed in rage. For decades, the demon turtle had been the first to provoke it. A mere demon turtle. How dare it slap its face? Ridiculous. Have all Yuanwu realm beasts close ranks. It intended to personally oversee the situation and see if this demon turtle still had the audacity to make a move. Meanwhile, map scanning alert. 2,100 meters behind, 5 first-tier Yuanwu realm beasts have appeared. Map scanning alert. 2,100 meters behind, 3 second-tier Yuanwu realm beasts have appeared. Map scanning. Ye Kei smirked coldly, starting to group up for defense. Twin-winged Black Panther, do you truly believe I am too timid to strike? With a movement of his limbs, he dove into the beast tide, charging towards the rear. In no time, he spotted a first-tier Yuanwu realm black rhinoceros flying through the air. Nearby, another first-tier Yuanwu realm beast hovered. Scanning his surroundings, he noted that almost every kilometer or so, there was a Yuanwu realm beast. They were indeed grouping for defense. Twin-winged Black Panther, just watch as I eliminate your subordinates. He relied on his small stature. Flying low along the tide, gradually approaching the black rhinoceros. The black rhinoceros remained vigilant, constantly surveying its surroundings. Suddenly, it sensed something amiss. Act now! Upon witnessing the situation, Ye Kei arrived in an instant, unleashing a barrage of skills like a machine gun. Boom! Ah! The black rhinoceros let out a wretched scream, transforming into a lifeless corpse that fell amidst the tide of beasts. It's the demon turtle! Nearby, the Yuanwu realm demon beasts also swiftly detected the anomaly, rushing towards the black rhinoceros. Yet, it was too late. The black rhinoceros was already dead. Yes, over there. A compound-eyed spider spewed forth its web, attempting to ensnare the demon turtle. Simultaneously, a throng of Yuanwu realm demon beasts charged forward. Demon turtle, you seek death! The dual-winged Black Panther darted forward like lightning, roaring as it advanced towards the demon turtle. You wretched turtle, you come and go as you please. Ye Kei laughed heartily, plunging into the tide of beasts. Then, using the cover of the beast horde, entered the returning ruins' divine realm. Boom! Several demon beasts were slain by the dual-winged Black Panther, yet the demon turtle was nowhere to be found. It was just here, and now it's gone. The dual-winged Black Panther's expression turned ashen, feeling utterly played. The remaining Yuanwu realm demon beasts surrounded the area, forcibly carving out a space amidst the beast tide. However, the demon turtle was absent. It managed to escape. The four-limbed, dual-armed bear frowned. Roars and howls faintly echoed from the forefront. Beast King, the beast tide has entered the first human town, Qingfeng Town. A conflict has erupted with the humans. We must head over immediately to guide the beast tide. A Yuanwu realm demon beast stepped forward to alert the dual-winged Black Panther. Yet, the dual-winged Black Panther growled lowly. Demon turtle, are you truly intent on becoming an enemy of the demon race? Its subordinates dared not utter a word. Should Ye Kei hear this, he would undoubtedly retort. When did he ever wish to oppose the demon race? Wasn't he being cornered by you, this dual-winged Black Panther, and the mountain of 10,000 beasts? All Yuanwu realm demon beasts move with me. The dual-winged Black Panther abruptly turned, soaring towards Qingfeng Town. The multitude of demons immediately followed suit. As for Ye Kei, once he entered the returning ruins' divine realm, he fell into a state of recuperation, not contemplating an immediate exit. I'll wait a while longer before venturing out. My skills have leveled up. I want to see what changes have occurred. He examined his panel, focusing on martial arts. Skill 1. Void Devouring 05000 proficiency upgraded to 5000. Can be evolved into Void Lightning Strike. Skill 2. Void Shock 985 1000 proficiency upgraded to 1000. Can be evolved into Eternal Void Seal. Skill 3. Abyssal Absorption 495500 proficiency upgraded to 500. Can be evolved into Desperate Absorption. Secret Technique. Uprising within 1 minute. All abilities increase by 50 cooldown. 3 days. Currently in cooldown, cannot use this secret technique. The first skill upgraded, acquiring Void Devouring. If leveled again, it could evolve into Void Lightning Strike. Ye felt a surge of anticipation. Furthermore, Void Shock and Abyssal Absorption also required upgrades. Chapter 41. All skills upgraded. Once I go out, I'll test the power of Void Devouring. He felt an impatient eagerness. After patiently waiting for over an hour, he decided it was time. It's about time. Let us see what is out there, that if there is danger, I'll retreat. Ye exited the returning ruins Divine Realm, only to find not a single Yu Realm demon beast in sight. Only an endless horde of beasts surging forth. The scale of the beast tide is unprecedented. After more than an hour, the beast army remains this dense. He marveled slightly. Boom. Sounds of battle erupted from the forefront. It's a conflict at the Yuanwu realm level. It must be the dual-winged Black Panther subordinates. I'll outsmart you. He dashed forward. Ding. Host has exited the Xinyang mountain range, entering Qingfeng town. Upon arriving at Qingfeng town, his gaze swept across the scene, only to be met with an overwhelming presence of demon beasts devoid of its former appearance. Map scanning alert. 2,100 meters ahead, a Yuanwu Realm Tier 3 demon beast has appeared. Map scanning alert. 2,100 meters ahead. 2 Yuanwu Realm Tier 2 wild beasts have appeared. The demon beasts and wild creatures were engaged in a fierce clash with humans that Yek edged closer for a better look and discerned 2 humans joining forces to combat a spider. 2 elders from the Shui family. Even united you are no match for me. The compound-eyed spider unleashed its web, ensnaring the 2 ahead. Do not be arrogant. You demon beasts are only fit to be subjugated by us. The 2 elders from the Shui family retaliated fiercely. In an instant, Yuan energy clashed, sending shockwaves in all directions. Yet, ultimately due to their insufficient strength, the 2 elders of the Shui family were suppressed, their bodies stained with blood in multiple places. Day in and day out, a cycle of bloodshed and violence. I must intervene. Ye gazed maliciously at the battle above, rationalizing his intent. With a swift movement, he surged forth like a mouse darting from its hole. Whoosh! The Earth Dragon Tortoise charged towards the compound-eyed spider. Void Devouring! Bang! The compound-eyed spider's body twisted grotesquely. A ranged skill? Ye was astonished, as subsequent skills failed to follow through. Something's amiss. Act quickly. The 2 elders of the Shui family, seeing the compound-eyed spider falter, immediately sprang into action. Noticing that neither side had detected his presence, Ye slipped back into the tide of beasts, observing the battle above with keen interest. The compound-eyed spider regained its footing. Hastily responding to the attacks of the 2, an intense battle ensued. However, having just revealed a vulnerability, the compound-eyed spider was caught off guard and found itself somewhat suppressed. Compound-eyed spider, what does it matter if you are at the Yuanwu Realm Tier 3? Compared to us, you amount to nothing. The Shui family elder who had been under pressure began to act brazenly. Wielding a long blade infused with Yuan energy, he slashed down, tearing through the air towards the compound-eyed spider. It is merely a beast. Our cooperation is the true embodiment of invincibility. The other scoffed, his long sword radiating Yuan energy as it lunged at the compound-eyed spider. One blade, and one sword aimed directly at the spider's vital points. Are these 2 fools? They're already showing off. Activating Void Devouring once more, this time targeting the 2 elders of the Shui family. Instantly, the weapons in their hands veered off course. What is happening? They distinctly sensed their control slipping away over their weapons. The compound-eyed spider, holding its breath, seized the opportunity to launch a powerful strike, slaying the 2 elders. Let me deliver the finishing blow. Seeing the 2 heavily injured, Ye rushed forward, unleashing a flurry of skills to reap their lives. Ding! Host has slain a Yuanwu Realm Tier 2 wild beast. Experience points gained, 0.5. Ding! Host has slain a Yuanwu Realm Tier 2 wild beast. Experience points gained, 0.5. 1 experience point acquired. So it was you causing the ruckus. Demon Turtle! The compound-eyed spider exclaimed in fury. The demon turtle had re-emerged. Yet, it did not consider reporting to the dual-winged Black Panther. Rather, it sought to personally vanquish the demon turtle and take all the credit. "It's all you're doing." Charging towards the compound-eyed spider. "Did you think that just because I sustained some injuries, you could take advantage?" In the eyes of the compound-eyed spider, the demon turtle was a coward, employing schemes and lacking the courage and strength to confront. Seeing the demon turtle rush forth, it stomped its 8 limbs while its web, infused with yuan energy, aimed to ensnare the turtle. Even Shuel Longfeng begged for mercy from me. "You are even less of a threat." Ye Ke unleashed his full skills. Void Devouring, Void Shock, Talent Counterattack, Abyssal Absorption. In a single encounter, he severely wounded the compound-eyed spider. The spider was momentarily stunned, then looked incredulously at the demon turtle. This creature was so formidable. Why resort to such cowardly tactics? "This is bad, flee," the compound-eyed spider realized and bolted towards the forefront, now understanding it needed to seek out the dual-winged Black Panther. Just then, Ye Ke heard the system notification and exclaimed in delight. All skills have been upgraded. Glancing at the panel data, he noted, Skill 1, Void Devouring 455000, proficiency upgraded to 5000, can evolve into Void Lightning Strike. Skill 2, Eternal Void Seal 05000, proficiency upgraded to 5000, can evolve into Earth Subduing Turtle Breath Seal. Skill 3, Desperate Absorption 01000, proficiency upgraded to 1000, can evolve into Dragon Abyssal Absorption. All skills were rejuvenated, their power enhanced, capable of slaying the compound-eyed spider with a single wave of skills. Think you can escape? Not a chance. Ye Ke smiled sinisterly, targeting the retreating compound-eyed spider. Employing Void Devouring and Desperate Absorption, in an instant, the compound-eyed spider's body swayed, then was pulled back by the terrifying force of Desperate Absorption. Void Devouring absorbs the air around the target, placing them momentarily in a vacuum. He quickly recognized the might of Void Devouring. Every living being is reliant on air. Once in a vacuum, their abilities would plummet, coupled with his other skills. It would be effortless to slay it. With the compound-eyed spider being drawn closer, Ye Ke chuckled. This is perfect for me. From now on, whoever provokes me, I'll ensure their demise. The compound-eyed spider struggled desperately. But it was futile, and it began to feel a pang of fear. If you kill me, the Black Panther Beast King will not spare you. He has long sought my end. Do you think you can survive? Dickiskov, unleashing a multitude of skills to suppress the compound-eyed spider. I will not let you go, even in death. The compound-eyed spider, realizing its survival was hopeless, suddenly howled to the heavens, emitting a piercing sonic wave. If you wish to inform the dual-winged Black Panther, so be it. Ye Ke dispatched it with a swift motion, turning to merge into the tide of beasts, vanishing in the blink of an eye. When the dual-winged Black Panther arrived, all it saw was the body of the compound-eyed spider trampled into a pulp by the horde, causing its body to tremble in rage. Chapter 42. Collecting interest at this moment, it recalled a warning the demon turtle had issued. You have made me contemplate the consequences of provoking you. Demon turtle, I now tell you in my eyes, you will forever remain an ant. It seethed with impotent fury, roaring in frustration. I will personally crush you, you wretched turtle. The dual-winged Black Panther ultimately left with a darkened expression. The beast tide has invaded human settlements, prompting skilled humans to retaliate, and it is imperative for him to intervene. Ye Ke distantly hears the sound of the winged Black Panther and scoffs coldly. You think you can crush me? Just watch as I obliterate you. He checks his panel data. Speed, 335100. Defense, 36100. Attack, 30100. Experience points, 2. By slaying a spider with compound eyes of the same realm, he gains 1 experience point. After defeating 2 elders from the Snow Clan, he accumulates an additional 1 experience point. Speed increases by 15, defense increases by 1. His speed now stands at 35100, and his defense has risen to 37,100. While his attack remains unchanged, Ye Ke momentarily disregards attacking. His lack of offensive power can be compensated with skills. All his abilities have been upgraded, intensifying their potency, opponents of the same realm find it arduous to withstand a full onslaught of his skills. However, he faces considerable issues regarding defense. Although my defense has strengthened, a small portion of my shell is missing, and the remaining sections bear cracks. I cannot recklessly endure a tremendous impact. He sighs in resignation. The damage to his shell greatly affects him. Previously, he had only engaged with foes of the same realm or weaker beasts, and those encounters were surprise attacks. Consequently, he had few opportunities to utilize his shell. In other words, the threats to his shell were minimal. Yet, should he encounter a fierce assault, he cannot dare to rely on his shell for protection, given the current state of his shell with its damage. He would undoubtedly be unable to withstand another onslaught from Snow Dragon Peak. The indestructible Void Seal is specifically designed for defense. Until my shell is healed, I shall employ this skill as a substitute. Naturally, he cannot afford to delay in treating the wounds on his shell. After careful contemplation, he realizes that to expedite the healing of his shell, there are only two methods: breakthrough or evolution. Achieving either of these would allow him to grow stronger while simultaneously facilitating the recovery of his injuries. That if he fails to break through or evolve, he must rely on the slow process of natural healing for his shell. However, under the current circumstances, his shell is not only fractured but also missing a small section. Complete self-healing would require several years, which is simply unattainable. That it is akin to the slow growth of bones. Such healing cannot be accomplished in a short span. This time, it feels like I've suffered a grievous injury. His hatred for the winged Black Panther intensifies. Hearing the sounds of battle intermittently erupting from the front lines, he declares, "The subordinates of the winged Black Panther must be eliminated. Yet, we cannot eradicate them entirely, or else the beast tide will be unable to withstand the human counterattack. If they are all exterminated, the beast tide would be unable to invade humans, leading to an inability for either side to confront the other, thereby thwarting his opportunity to reap benefits in the Blackbone Forest." Suddenly, a flash of inspiration strikes him. Once both sides are locked in a standoff, not only can I venture into the Blackbone Forest, but I can also infiltrate the city to seize advantages. He possesses an efficient method to acquire abundant experience points, thereby enabling a breakthrough or evolution that he intends to target the affluent families within the city for a lucrative haul. He has engaged in such endeavors before and has relished the rewards. Despite my enmity with the winged Black Panther, it would be a waste of time and energy to seek treasures or veins in the Blackbone Forest. It is far more prudent to make a brief visit to Luophone City. Previously, he had invested considerable time in searching for veins beneath the mountain of the Sunken Rocks. Should he venture into the Blackbone Forest, the effort to locate veins or treasures would yield minimal returns. In contrast, the affluent families within the city are not difficult to find. Once inside, he can easily discover locations rich with treasures. Moreover, with his mapping and scanning capabilities, his search efficiency is high, and he need not fear detection. After much contemplation, he decisively resolves, who could possibly harbor animosity towards experience points? I shall first visit the prominent families of Luophone City, and I choose the Snow family. Yet, Ye Kei's anger remains unquenched. Before departing, he must eliminate a few more subordinates of the winged Black Panther. Without delay, he springs into action, continuing his advance. Along the way, the silhouettes of humans and beasts engaged in combat gradually come into view. The ground is strewn with corpses from both sides. Blood flowing like rivers point one side invades while the other defends. Humans, if you could temper your excesses and refrain from indiscriminately slaughtering beasts, how could the beasts possibly retaliate against you? He does not believe the beasts are at fault. From the outset, it has been humans mercilessly exterminating the beasts. The emergence of the beast tide is a consequence of human actions. Map scanning alert. A third-tier Yuanwu realm beast appears 2,100 meters ahead. Map scanning alert. A third-tier Yuanwu realm wild creature appears 2,100 meters ahead. Ahead. High-level beasts and humans are locked in fierce combat. The YEK flies forward to observe. Humans, your slaughter of beasts constitutes a unilateral breach of contract. The calamity of today is self-inflicted. A four-limbed bear exudes a third-tier Yuanwu realm aura, delivering a punch that sends a human warrior of the same realm staggering backward. Beasts cannot be compared to humans. With your overwhelming numbers, our slaughter merely alleviates your burden. The human warrior, emanating an icy blue yuan power, speaks coldly. As the head of the Ning family from Luofeng City, you shall pay for your words. The four-limbed bear, enraged, roars and charges forward. The two parties engage in a fierce battle. Ye Kei wishes to test his skills further, thus conceals himself, seeking an opportune moment to strike. That moment, a violent surge of yuan power descends from the sky. His gaze sharpens. This surge of yuan power must reach at least the 5th or 6th tier of the Yuanwu realm. It appears the winged Black Panther is battling the strongest of the human side. He lifts his gaze to behold a darkened sky. The map scanning function has not been triggered, indicating that the battlefield above is situated far beyond 2,100 meters from the ground. This is advantageous. Once I eliminate them, even if you arrive, it shall be too late. Ye Kei smirks coldly, his attention fixed on the four-limbed bear and the head of the Ning family. Suddenly, he finds the perfect opportunity to strike. Void Devour. Just as the four-limbed bear attempts to bite off the opponent's head, its body inexplicably sways, becoming somewhat uncontrollable. The head of the Ning family seizes the moment to counterattack, landing a palm strike on the four-limbed bear's head. The four-limbed bear lets out a pained cry, and just as it prepares to retaliate, the icy yuan power from the opponent freezes it in place. Perish! The head of the Ning family advances with a punch, aiming to end the four-limbed bear's life. That very moment, the air beside him suddenly vanishes, rendering his movements light and insubstantial, out of his control. His assault falters. The four-limbed bear seizes the chance to break free from the ice, mustering its strength to strike its arms against the head of the Ning family. The Ning family head's expression changes, just as he prepares to employ a secret technique to forcibly control his body. It conveniently returns to normal. To regain composure at this juncture is tantamount to inviting disaster. Who could be meddling here? Chapter 43. Arrival at Luofeng City. As he contemplates this, facing the four-limbed bear's lethal assault, he cannot afford to be negligent. In this critical moment of impending danger, the head of the Ning family gathers an immense amount of icy blue yuan power before his chest, prepared to endure severe injuries to counter the opponent's attack. A thunderous sound erupts. The head of the Ning family is sent flying, bloodied. The four-limbed bear, seizing the advantage, pursues with a roar. Who is causing trouble? Show yourself. It realizes something is amiss, yet remains intent on slaying the head of the Ning family. Ye Kei feels exhilarated. Witnessing the head of the Ning family, gravely injured and attempting to flee, he immediately employs the absolute absorption technique to pull the head of the Ning family back. Damn! The head of the Ning family nearly collapses. Wanting to curse, this force of attraction clearly does not wish for him to escape. The unseen instigator seeks his death. However, from the perspective of the four-limbed bear, it perceives the head of the Ning family merely struggling in the air, attempting to flee further, hindered by injuries that make flight impossible. What an opportune moment! Once I slay the head of the Ning family, I shall drag you out. The four-limbed bear bellows and lunges toward the head of the Ning family. Someone is scheming from the shadows. I am ensnared. Do not approach, or beware of the trap. The head of the Ning family implores urgently, hoping the four-limbed bear will relent. To kill you, what does it matter if someone is scheming? The four-limbed bear grins savagely, its claws tearing through the chest of the head of the Ning family, causing him to scream in agony as his strength rapidly wanes. Beast! I will ensure your demise. The head of the Ning family, driven to madness by pain, his eyes reddening, prepares to counterattack. However, he is already severely injured. Even if he retaliates against the four-limbed bear, it poses little threat, unless the beast stands idly by. The one destined to die is you, the four-limbed bear retorts. Yet, as soon as it speaks, it can no longer laugh. Its body begins to feel weightless, spiraling out of its control. The unseen instigator is at it again. Do not let me catch you. The four-limbed bear struggles, swiping a paw toward the head of the Ning family, intent on sealing his fate. Yet a force of attraction grips its paw, thwarting its attempt to slay the head of the Ning family. Just at that moment, the head of the Ning family regains his composure, launching a fierce assault with his fists. Damn it! That hidden figure is clearly stirring trouble. They want them to engage in mutual destruction. Let us each take a step back, cease fighting, and first unearth the one causing chaos. The four-limbed bear, affected and unable to retaliate against the head of the Ning family, feels a surge of anxiety. Damn it, I will kill you. The head of the Ning family, having lost all reason, disregards the potential treachery of the hidden instigator, and, seeing the four-limbed bear unable to counterattack, charges forward. The four-limbed bear regrets its decision, realizing it should have heeded the head of the Ning family's counsel and ceased its assault in time. Boom! The head of the Ning family unleashes a martial technique upon it. The four-limbed bear sustains injuries as well. Observing from the shadows, Ye Kei sees both parties grievously wounded and decisively charges forth. It is you, the demon turtle. The four-limbed bear's pupils constrict, followed by a long howl, summoning the winged Black Panther Beast King from the sky that Ye Kei dares not linger. Unleashing a flurry of skills, he strikes. Upgraded skills are difficult to resist even for foes of the same realm, let alone those already gravely injured that AS's skills descend. Both the four-limbed bear and the head of the Ning family are slain. 2 experience points are secured. That moment, a furious roar from above echoes. Demon turtle, you shall not escape. You scoundrel, until we meet again. Ye Kei laughs heartily and dives into the beast tied below, making his escape to the left. The dual-winged Black Panther unleashed a torrent of azure blades, sweeping through numerous demon beasts, yet it failed to ensnare the demon turtle. Black Panther, if you wish to strike at those of lower realms, you must first contend with us. A formidable human warrior pursued from above, obstructing the dual-winged Black Panther. The panther seethed with rage, unable to pursue further. This time, it was genuinely vexed by the demon turtle. A flicker of regret igniting within its heart that Ye Kei had anticipated the panther would be hindered. Thus, when he made his escape, he did not choose to flee into the ruins' divine realm. Let me slay a few more minions of the dual-winged Black Panther to garner some experience points. And then I shall head to Luofeng City. He felt a surge of satisfaction. With the aid of map scanning and skills, he dispatched several demon beasts before dawn and proceeded towards Luofeng City. He traveled discreetly, traversing mountains and valleys without flight. Reflecting on his earlier kills, he couldn't help but chuckle. What a thrilling yet secure way to accumulate experience points. It also spares me the peril of a shattered shell. Upon inspecting his panel data, speed, 35100 defense, 37100 attack, 30,100 experience points, 5-inch defense increased by 3. Attack increased by 2. Defense became 40100 attack became 32,100. He contemplated allocating all points to defense, but having learned from past misfortunes, he dared not neglect his attack. Thus, he also invested points into it. As he watched his stats rise, his motivation surged. A breakthrough, a breakthrough. If I can advance, my shell's injuries will heal. The matter of allocating points to his techniques had to be postponed. Elevating his realm took precedence. It was a pity, however, that he had 19 experience points for his techniques left unspent. Had he distributed them among speed, defense, and attack, he wouldn't have found himself in this predicament. Yet, life's uncertainties are inescapable. At the time of allocating points, he had never anticipated the emergence of the dual-winged Black Panther to obstruct him, nor the theft of his essence. Nevertheless, he bore no regrets. Enhancing his techniques was a long-term strategy, even if he didn't do so now. He would need to in the future. As dawn's light gradually brightened, a colossal city emerged faintly ahead. Host has arrived in the Luofeng City area. Would you like to scan the new map? Scan. Ding. New map scanning initiated. Ding. Information loaded. 102030 ding. Information loaded. 100. Ye Kei's mind flooded with new information. Luofeng City, one of the 9 major prefectural cities of the Yuanwu Kingdom, achieved a pinnacle of 4-star power, rivaling the 9 Beast King factions of the 10,000 Beast Mountain. The core strength of Luofeng City primarily consisted of 3 factions: the Shui family, the Ning family, and the City Lord's Mansion. Besides these 3, there were dozens of clans or organizations, each possessing formidable strength. The Shui family leads, with the family head at the 5th level of Yuanwu, while the Ning family and City Lord's Mansion are on par. with their strongest members at the 4th level of Yuanwu. Ye Kai had slain the Ning family's head in the early hours, who was at the 3rd level of Yuanwu, not the strongest in the Ning family. That title belonged to the family's ancestor. Yet upon closer examination, none of these 3 factions were to be trifled with. There were many reasons for this. Firstly, he was a demon beast, not a human. Secondly, it was the era of beast tides, and the conflict between demon beasts and humans was at its peak. Thirdly, with the shell injured, he dared not recklessly engage in battle against those at the 4th level of Yuanwu. He needed to enter the city discreetly. The beast tide won't reach Luofeng City for a while. I should infiltrate the city to gather information, to reap substantial rewards in Luofeng City. He first needed to understand the internal dynamics, that if the forces within the city were distracted by the beast tide, he would have the opportunity to seize riches and accumulate experience points. Upon reaching the city gate, he found it firmly shut, with numerous patrolling warriors atop the walls. Gaining entry proved exceedingly difficult. Just as he pondered his next move, a system prompt sounded. Map scanning alert. A Yuanwu 4th level wild beast detected 2,100 meters to the right. Ye Kai scrambled towards the right, his eyes lighting up. It's Shui Longfeng. Why isn't he nursing his wounds? Shui Lingluo has been captured by him. Chapter 44. I want to become a demon. The young girl lay with her eyes closed, oblivious to her fate. Shui Longfeng carried her towards the dense forest outside the city. Shui Longfeng, how dare you show your face? I swear I'll kill you. Ye Kai followed closely, intent on settling both old and new scores. Deep within the forest, Shui Longfeng struck Shui Lingluo across the face, his voice harsh. Your uncle is out fighting against the beast tide. No one can protect you now. Speak. How did the demon turtle learn about the 7-leaf fruit? Only the Shui family in Qingfeng town was privy to the matter of the 7-leaf fruit. But with the family annihilated and only Shui Lingluo alive, it was impossible for a mere girl to substantiate his embezzlement of the fruit. This was why he had allowed her to live thus far. However, after discovering that a demon turtle knew about the 7-leaf fruit, he could no longer remain calm. That if even a single demon turtle was aware, how many other demons or humans could possibly know? Any revelation, coupled with Shui Lingluo as a witness, would undoubtedly tarnish his reputation regarding the 7-leaf fruit. But at that point, he would not only lose his bid for the position of family head, but also be subjected to scorn from his kin. Such a fate was intolerable. Thus, Shui Lingluo had to die today. Shui Lingluo, having been hurled to the ground, regained consciousness and spat out a mouthful of blood. The pain jolted her into awareness, and upon surveying her surroundings, she comprehended the situation. Shui Longfeng was finally turning against her. Yet, rather than fear, she gazed at him with fierce defiance. This was the very man who had orchestrated the demise of her entire family and sought to claim the 7-leaf fruit for himself. Now openly threatening her. This man, no, he was nothing short of a beast. You heartless monster. Shui Lingluo, aware of the peril she faced, resolved to confront her fate. Shui Longfeng sneered. You've got spirit. Shall I sever your hand so you can answer my questions more obediently? As he reached out, intending to tear her hands from her, an unexpected force yanked him backward, that a sudden wave of dread surged within him. Someone was nearby. Show yourself. He turned and shouted, but his voice trailed off abruptly. It was a demon, the demon turtle, right before him. How are you still alive? Weren't you suppressed by the dual-winged Black Panther? Shui Longfeng staggered back in horror, that he couldn't defeat the demon turtle when uninjured. And now, in his wounded state, he stood no chance. Moreover, they were too close. Shui Longfeng, absence makes the heart grow fonder. Ye Kai grinned wickedly, not granting him a moment to retaliate, unleashing a flurry of skills. Boom! With just one onslaught, he left Shui Longfeng severely wounded, sprawled on the ground, howling in agony. Don't kill me. Whatever you desire, I can give you. Shui Longfeng pleaded, desperation gleaming in his eyes. He possesses a precious storage ring filled with treasures. Suddenly, Shui Lingluo cried out, hoping that the fearsome, cold-hearted demon turtle was indeed the small turtle she once knew. That why Ikei's murderous intent surged, and with another wave of skills, he decisively ended Shui Longfeng's life. In truth, He would have slain Shui Longfeng regardless of the girl's plead. An eye for an eye had always been Ye Kei's principle. Ding. Host has slain a Yuanwu 4th level wild beast. Earn 2 experience points. Only 2 experience points? The treasures within that storage ring are what I truly seek. Ye Kei began to rummage through Shui Longfeng's belongings, and indeed found a ring upon him. He stepped forward to pry it off. Ding! Host has acquired a spatial ring. Would you like to open it? Open! The spatial ring has accepted your blood and is forcibly unlocking 0.151020 inch ding. Forcibly opening spatial ring. As the system prompt sounded, his consciousness entered a modest space filled with various trinkets and treasures. Ha! I've struck gold. So many treasures. Ye Kei began to devour the items within the ring. Ding! Host consumed a 1,300-year-old white jade bamboo, earning 1 experience point. Ding! Host consumed a 1,200-year-old white smoke fruit, earning 0.5 experience points. Ding! Host consumed a 1,000-year-old ginseng. Ding! Host consumed a 1,400-year-old lioli pearl, earning 2 experience points. Ding! Host consumed, regardless of the age, he devoured them all. In no time, he finished every treasure, upon reviewing his panel data. Speed, 35100 defense, 40100 attack, 32,100 experience points, 17 to gain 17 experience points from Shui Longfeng was a considerable windfall. This time, I cannot afford to stagnate. I must break through. Otherwise, my shell will never heal. He decisively allocated 5 points to speed, 8 to attack, and the remaining 4 entirely to defense. The panel data shifted accordingly. Speed, 40100 defense, 44100 attack, 40,100 experience points, 0 inch ding. Host speed, defense, and attack have all surpassed 40. You may now break through to the 4th level of Yuanwu. Would you like to proceed? Breakthrough. The pool of Yuan power within him expanded to the 4th level. The damaged and cracked sections of his shell began to heal as his strength increased. Ding! Breakthrough successful. Ye Kei was elated. Having ascended to the 4th level of Yuanwu, all his injuries vanished, and his shell was restored to its pristine state. Are you the little turtle? A perplexed yet soft voice emerged nearby. Stop calling me little turtle. Can't you see I'm not the same as before? If Ye Kei had a face, it would surely be darkened. Shui Lingluo glanced at Shui Longfeng's corpse, her emotions a tumultuous blend. So it was you all along. Little turtle, you avenged me. How can I repay you? If you truly wish to help me, then tell me where the Shui family's treasures are. Ye Kei smiled knowingly, with the Shui family obliterated and the Shui clan indifferent. Shui Lingluo must feel a deep sense of betrayal. She was nearly harmed by Shui Long Peak, which likely left her with a negative impression of the Shui family, and Ye Kei was confident that Shui Lingluo would acquiesce to his request. Even if she did not, he believed she would not intend to harm him. Rather than reacting impulsively, Shui Lingluo calmly nodded, saying, My uncle informed me that half of the treasures of the Shui family were acquired through forceful means and are thus unfit for public view. You should take them. I see that your situation within the Shui family is rather precarious. Should you wish to leave, I will ensure your safe passage to a place where no one can bully you, Ye Kei expressed. Feeling gratitude towards the girl who had once bestowed upon him a wealth of treasures, especially as she now sought to assist him. The Shui family has never been my home. Once little Gue secures what is needed, let us depart together, Shui Lingluo whispered softly. The people here left her heartbroken, and she yearned to start anew in a distant land. Certainly. Let us enter the city at once. Ye Kei was eager to collect treasures and amass experience points. However, Shui Lingluo's demeanor remained composed, her eyes reflecting a mix of confusion, anguish, and exhaustion as she gazed at him. Little Gue, it is so difficult to be human. I wish to transform into a demon, just like you. Chapter 45. Thieves encounter thieves. Ye Kei sighed inwardly. This girl was indeed a pitiable soul. Her entire family had been annihilated, leaving her alone to face potential bullying upon joining the Shui family. The most despairing part was witnessing the perpetrator, Shui Long Peak, roam freely within the Shui family, wielding influence and power. Now, she had been forcibly taken outside the city by Shuilong Peak, subjected to threats and violence. Within the span of less than a month, a girl of merely 13 or 14 had been exposed to the ugliness and malice of humanity. Had he been in her place, he would have succumbed to darkness long ago. He could empathize with Shuilingluo's desire to become a demon. Little guy, I was only jesting. I know of a secret passage into the city. Shuilingluo managed a faint smile, her face pale. As she stood and moved towards the exit, the Yek shook his head and followed her. They did not approach the city gate, but rather took cover in the jungle, heading towards a secluded section of the city wall, where a small hole awaited. Under this remote section of the city wall, there is a small hole leading to a row of thatched cottages that I stumbled upon. Shuilingluo explained, crawling through. Yek's map skin revealed no warnings, indicating a lack of danger, so he followed her inside. Subsequently, the pair cautiously traversed the city. I've heard rumors that a family in Qingfeng town has gone mad, exterminating the beasts of the forest. Isn't that courting death? Then there's the Shiyin sect in the Qinyan mountain range. I've heard their disciples and elders slaughtered the beasts, only to be annihilated in return. That is poetic justice. Those beasts are mindless creatures. What benefit is there in provoking them? The prominent families and organizations within the city have dispatched personnel to fend off the impending beast tide. Last night, the city lord's residents called for assistance. It won't be long before warriors from other cities come to aid us. Do not fret too much. Many voices buzzed with concern, creating an atmosphere thick with trepidation. It was precisely this climate of fear that rendered everyone indifferent to the plight of others, even when faced with a small girl who bizarrely covered a rock-sized object with her clothing. Little Gue, we have arrived at the Shui residence. I will place you by the wall. You can jump over, and I shall catch you. Do not enter just yet. Let us wait a moment. Yek interjected. Wait for what? Wait for the beast tide. As afternoon approached, the earth trembled and dust was stirred in the distant skies. The roars of beasts echoed closer to Luofeng City, causing everyone's hearts to sink. The beast tide had arrived. Activate the Great Formation. All warriors of the Yuanwu realm, follow me. From the city wall ascended a figure, the head of the Shui family, Shui Chintian, a 5th-level Yuanwu realm warrior and the strongest in Luofeng City. As he soared into the air, the Yuanwu realm warriors behind him followed suit. The sight of this filled the onlookers with a sense of reassurance, including Yi Quebec. Finally, we are safe. Little girl, I will help you sneak into the Shui residence, and you will guide me to the location of the treasures. Yes, with Shuilingluo's agreement. Yek stealthily entered, using the map's indications to avoid the personnel within the estate, making his way to the Shui family storeroom. Hurry inside. I will keep watch. Shuilingluo appeared anxious, as if it were her first time engaging in such an act. Yek chuckled. You have lived in the Shui residence. What is there to fear? While everyone's attention is on the beast tide, we must seize this moment to depart from the Shui residence. And I will ensure your exit from the city. Little Gue is more capable than I. I shall heed your advice. Shuilingluo hurriedly dashed towards the estate's exit. Observing this, Yek attempted to break into the storeroom, only to be thwarted by a layer of formations. It seemed that the families in town differed significantly from those in the city. Both had storerooms, yet one was protected by formations while the other was not. I anticipated such a scenario, but it shall not impede me. Yek. He bit down on the formation, channeling his energy. The ancient divine swallowing technique allowed him to consume the essence of the world and transform it into Yuan power. He aimed to devour the formation. After breaking through to the 4th level of the Yuanwu realm, his Yuan power reservoir expanded, and it was now brimming enough to consume the formation and fill his reservoir to capacity. After over half an hour of absorption, the formation dissipated. Yek created a large hole in the storeroom's door and entered, tossing every treasure he encountered into the Guishu divine realm. Once he had plundered all the visible treasures, he remained unsatisfied and headed straight for the inner chamber. The inner chamber was protected by formations, but Yek deemed it trivial, simply opening his mouth to devour it. Just as he was halfway through this process, a sudden system alert blared. Map scan alert. A level 5 wild monster has appeared 2,100 meters behind. System alert. A level 5 wild monster is approaching rapidly. Please take care to evade. Yikei's heart jolted. The only level 5 warrior in Luofeng City should have been leading the other warriors to fend off the beast tide. Why had he returned? Yet, Yikei remained untroubled, having transformed into a 4th level Yunwu realm demon beast and fully healed. He believed his overall strength was not inferior to that of a level 5 warrior, perhaps even slightly superior. However, being within a human city, exposure could lead to encirclement and potential death. He was not one to seek unnecessary conflict, since the strongest warrior of Luofeng City had returned. It was prudent to conceal himself for the time being that he turned and crawled into a corner. However, the newcomer approached much faster than he had anticipated. The door creaked open, revealing a striking young man in a white robe. Reminiscent of a scholar, Devour-Evolution and this young man stood facing one another, both momentarily taken aback. The atmosphere became awkward. A demon beast? Shuechinian. In unison, both Yikei and the young man exclaimed, inadvertently revealing their identities. So, it appears we have a thief. Once more, they echoed each other, albeit with a hint of malice in their tones. There is a hole in the door. You must have found quite a treasure inside. Hand it all over to me. The young man smirked sinisterly, stepping closer to the demon turtle, radiating purple yuan power that crackled with the sound of thunder. Yik likewise advanced towards the young man. We are both in the same line of work. You should understand the principle of first come, first served. You demon turtle, this is a human city. Do you dare to claim we are in the same line of work? Moreover, there is another principle you should comprehend. The strong prey upon the weak. The young man struck at the demon turtle with a palm. With a thunderous crack, the purple yuan power coalesced in his palm, emitting a thunderous roar as it struck the turtle's shell. Yikei withdrew his head and limbs into his shell, enveloping himself in black yuan power and sealing the shell's opening. Ding! Host talent activated, counterattack. With a resounding crash, the young man was knocked back, staring aghast at his slightly bleeding hand. You see, I am not weak. Of course, if you still wish to fight, I would not mind ending your life. Extending his head. Upon hearing this, the young man's expression darkened, and he looked at the demon turtle with growing anger and murderous intent. Just now, I only used 50% of my strength, that if you do not wish to die, you will hand over the treasures you have looted. Since you have put it that way, let us dispense with the pleasantries and engage directly. The irascible dragon turtle was ready for a fight. Chapter 46. Neither are good. This individual sought to seize his treasures, which was no less than a declaration of war. Furthermore, he was determined to claim the treasures within the inner chamber, making retreat impossible. That if the other party insisted on obstructing him, a confrontation was inevitable. Are you certain? The young man surprisingly calmed down, a hint of mockery flickering in his eyes. That Yik did not dare underestimate him. He had discerned the man's extraordinary prowess. The map scan had barely indicated his presence before the young man arrived, leaving Yik with no time to hide. This demonstrated that his strength was far beyond that of an ordinary 5th-level Yuanwu realm warrior. Yet, Yik was not one to be trifled with. Having broken through to the 4th level of the Yuanwu realm, his shell offered exceptional defense. All his skills had been upgraded, and he possessed nearly limitless yuan power, making his offensive capabilities formidable. Facing this young man, Yik believed he had a chance of victory, provided he did not act arrogantly or underestimate his opponent. You certainly do love to chatter. Yik interjected impaciently, provoking the young man. Such audacity! The young man, enraged, broke into a mocking smile, his purple yuan power surging as layers of lightning erupted within it, granting him an imposing presence akin to a transcendent warrior emerging from a storm. With a crack of thunder, the young man launched himself towards the demon turtle like a bolt of lightning. That Yik understood the young man's speed was formidable, and he could not evade it. However, his defense was exceptional, and he had no intention of dodging. Indestructible voitseer. He activated his defensive skill, a gray radiance gleaming upon his shell, which then merged into it, forming an indelible gray turtle pattern. Meanwhile, a dark force enveloped his entire body once more, causing his defenses to soar dramatically, that a thunderous roar erupted as a bolt of lightning struck the ground. A deluge of purple electricity cascaded over the demon turtle shell. "Are you still not dead?" the handsome young man sneered. But in the next moment, his expression changed drastically. The shell remained unscathed, yet an immense retaliatory force surged forth, striking again. Another deafening crash resounded as the backlash forced him to stagger back, a piercing pain radiating through his arm. Upon closer inspection, his entire arm was shattered, blood gushing forth relentlessly. How can you be so resilient? He had never encountered such a peculiar demon beast. "I am also quite enduring." Ye Kei moved his limbs and launched an attack on the handsome youth. Seeing this, the young man scoffed. "If you wish to touch me, you might as well go back and cultivate for several more decades." Just as he was about to evade, a tremendous pulling force ensnared him, leaving him startled as he struggled desperately. As he attempted to break free, his body suddenly felt weightless and uncontrollable. This time, escape was not an option. "Isn't this delightful?" Ye Kei grinned menacingly, crashing directly into the handsome youth. Ding! Host talent activated. Counterattack. The young man let out a muffled grunt, enduring the impact of immense force while also facing the repercussions of the counterattack. Damn it, this demon turtle is utterly abnormal. Not only did it charge at him, its shell could also unleash a counterattack. The fact that the demon turtle came at him was irrelevant. Why should he bear the brunt of two damages? A flurry of skills unleashed, their effects astonishing. One more round. Ye Kei distanced himself, invoking the void devouring, the abyssal pull ensnaring the handsome youth, then activating the immortal void seal, charging forward. I didn't expect to exert my full strength in such a trivial place. The handsome youth was not foolish enough to take damage passively. With a reluctant growl, he summoned purple lightning to coalesce into a suit of purple armor. With a mighty effort, he forced control over his body, significantly reducing the influence of the pulling force. A resounding crash echoed as the demon turtle collided. Another wave of impact, coupled with the counterattack, struck him doubly. Yet all was absorbed by the purple armor, which retaliated with surges of electricity, repelling the demon turtle. What a nuisance! Ye Kei spat out a mouthful of blood, wary of the purple armor adorning the handsome youth, momentarily hesitating to act recklessly. "I once thought you were invulnerable. Turns out you can be injured too." The handsome youth sneered, his right fist clenched, preparing to unleash his martial prowess, determined to slay the demon turtle. "Since you are going all out, I shall not hide any longer." Ye Kei activated the Earth King Divine Seal. Waves of earth power surged into his body, enveloping him in a faint yellow glow that in an instant, the dark force, the immortal void seal, and the Earth King Divine Seal layered upon the already formidable turtle shell. "Damn, I'm done fighting." The handsome youth's body trembled as he furiously lowered his right hand. Having personally experienced the dense earth power emanating from the demon turtle, he felt his defenses had multiplied exponentially, igniting a desire to curse. Its defense was already exceedingly monstrous. To harm the demon turtle required full strength. Now, with another wave of earth power bolstering its defenses, not only was he uncertain about injuring the turtle, but he might also suffer internal injuries from the recoil. "If you wish to harm me, you might as well go back and cultivate for several more decades." Ye Kei, being somewhat petty, retorted with the young man's own taunt. The handsome youth nearly choked on his indignation that he wanted to retort. But upon reflection, he found the other's words held some merit. Yet he was not one to suffer defeat easily. With a cold smirk, he replied, "Neither of us can do anything to the other. But do not forget your identity, that if you wish to avoid being discovered, behave yourself. You're no saint either. Since we're both in the shadows, let us not waste time with pointless chatter." Ye Kei dismissed the young man's words and turned to fly towards the secret chamber. The handsome youth seethed with anger, his face darkening as he considered charging after him, but ultimately decided against it. Recalling the turtle's abominable defenses, that I once stooped to your level like some mere demon beast. I shall endure. There's a defense outside the secret chamber. Let us see how you break through. With that thought, he approached the entrance, watching the demon turtle with a bemused expression. Ye Kei Not wishing to reveal his extraordinary devouring abilities just yet, proposed to the handsome youth, "Let us join forces to breach the formation. Whatever treasures lie within, we shall split evenly." Unable to do anything to each other, and with the other clearly interested in sharing the spoils, a compromise was the only option. Thankfully, he had already collected most of the treasure from the warehouse. Otherwise, he would have been reluctant to share the remaining riches. "In your dreams," the handsome youth scoffed. "Then fine, you shan't get your hands on the treasures inside." Ye Ke was determined to stand his ground. After all, they were both concealed in shadows, and should outsiders arrive, they would perish together, of course. He had the ruin's divine realm to retreat into if a crisis arose, allowing him to consume whatever treasures were cast within. The handsome youth pondered, seeing the demon turtle's casual demeanor. His thoughts raced. This turtle has such monstrous defenses. If it encounters the warriors here, it might not even perish. But if I were to expose my identity, the consequences would be dire. Moreover, if the turtle remains, even if I break the formation, it will still barge into the secret chamber. Realizing this, his frustration deepened. Damn it, this guy has managed to outmaneuver me again. "You've got guts. Fine, let us split it evenly." The handsome youth nearly wished to stomp on the demon turtle's shell in anger. "What do they call you?" Ye Ke asked with ill intent. "Yidul." "And what do you go by?" The handsome youth replied irritably. "Yitsu." Ye Ke relished in the absurdity, seeking to gain the upper hand even in names. Chapter 47. The Old Pitfall. "You shouldn't even have a name. I'll just call you Turtle." Yi Luo was thoroughly disgusted. This demon turtle was utterly shameless. Ye Ke paid no mind to how he was addressed, as neither had revealed their true identities. Following this, they both remained vigilant against each other, conferring for a while before commencing their assault on the formation. Ye Ke wielded the formation plate to dismantle it, while he himself launched a powerful offensive from the side. Shortly thereafter, with a faint sound, the formation was breached, and the entrance to the secret chamber lay within reach. "Turtle, you stay put." Yi Luo unleashed a wave of purple energy that collided with the demon turtle before he dashed into the secret chamber. The Ye Ke braced against the purple energy, though it did not injure him. It impeded his movement. Witnessing Yi Luo begin to loot, his anger flared. "If you want to show mercy, don't expect me to be righteous." He charged into the secret chamber, unleashing void devouring and abyssal pull upon Yi Luo in an unrelenting barrage. Just as Yi Luo grasped a highly valuable treasure, he found himself immobilized, his movements significantly slowed. Yet he was quick to react, immediately summoning the purple armor and forcing control over his body. However, this delay allowed the demon turtle to gather a substantial portion of the treasures, turning his face a deep shade of green with rage. "Damn it, spit it out." He fired a bolt of purple energy at the demon turtle, while simultaneously continuing to loot the remaining treasures. Ye Ke, shielded by his shell, remained unfazed, hastily tossing every treasure he laid eyes upon into the ruin's divine realm. Simultaneously, he did not forget to unleash void, devouring, and abyssal pull, even if their effects were diminished. Any restriction on the opponent was beneficial. The two continued to attack each other, devising ways to irritate one another while swiftly collecting treasures. Before long, the secret chamber was stripped bare. "Farewell, you scoundrel." Ye Ke snatched what he desired and prepared to leave. Although some had been claimed by Yi Luo, it remained within his limits that Yi Luo, inspecting the treasures he had gathered, felt a surge of urgency as he noticed the demon turtle about to depart. His expression shifted suddenly, excitement taking over as he exclaimed, "There are indeed fragments of heavenly elixirs here. Ha! It was worth the years I spent searching." His ultimate goal was the fragments of the heavenly elixirs. Not merely the treasures, therefore. Having obtained what he sought, he lost interest in intercepting the demon turtle. However, having been vexed by the turtle earlier, he found it hard to swallow his indignation. "You cursed turtle! I am not in your league. I, Yicheng Tian, will not let you escape unscathed. Leave me something." His true name was Yicheng Tian. Upon finishing this declaration, he soared to the top of the warehouse and unleashed a storm of lightning upon it. Though the destructive power of the storm was minimal, its grandeur would surely rouse the entire snow mansion. Boom! The purple lightning exploded, echoing throughout the snow mansion. Prepare to be hunted down, you cursed turtle. Ye Cheng Tian snorted coldly, darting away like a bolt of lightning. Confident in his speed, he believed he could swiftly exit the snow mansion and blend into the crowd. Meanwhile, the demon turtle, with its slower pace, would surely attract the attention of the snow mansion's inhabitants. Leading to its pursuit, as a demon beast, countless individuals would be eager to hunt it down. However, just as he moved, an overwhelming pulling force ensnared him, rendering his body light and powerless. Damn, it's the demon turtle. His face paled. He had never anticipated that the creature would linger here, nor that it would harbor intentions to ensnare him. The warehouse is in trouble. Hurry, go take a look. There is someone above the warehouse. Someone is stealing the treasures. Quickly intercept him. Several warriors from the Snow Clan, brimming with killing intent, charged toward Yi Chengtian. Though many warriors have been dispatched to combat the beast tide, several remain behind to safeguard the snow mansion. Upon entering the warehouse, the investigating warriors were left speechless. This is a disaster. There is nothing left in the warehouse. The youth wielding purple energy has stolen all the treasures. Hurry! One must notify the landlord, while simultaneously alerting other factions to join forces in pursuit of that youth. We cannot allow him to escape. The roar echoed from the warehouse. Hidden in the shadows, Yi Kei smirked sinisterly. You wish to play me? Watch as I ensnare you instead. Possessing a map-scanning function that enabled him to evade danger, he chose not to flee immediately, intending to set a trap for Yi Luo. However, his adversaries shared a similar intent, only to find themselves outmaneuvered. Observing the chaos erupting at the Shui residence, he dared not linger. For this place was about to become a hub of strife, that if he remained here too long, even if he went unnoticed now, he would eventually be exposed. So many treasures. Not only can I upgrade, but I can also obtain the qualification for partial evolution. Haha, I'll consume them as soon as I exit the city. With a swift motion, Yi Kei activated his map scanning to stealthily depart from the Shui family, heading straight for the cluster of thatched cottages. Map scanning alert. A level 4 wild beast has appeared 2,400 meters ahead. A level 4 wild beast, equivalent to a human in the 4th realm of Lingwu. Shui Ling Luo resided in this realm. The girl was indeed clever, having taken refuge here in advance. Yet, in the next moment, the system's alert sounded again. Map scanning alert. 2 level 2 Yuanwu realm beasts have appeared 400 meters ahead. Map scanning alert. A level 3 Yuanwu realm beast has appeared 2,400 meters ahead. Yi Kei's expression shifted. Had the beast tide reached a siege level? If so, the small hole beneath the obscure city wall would surely be discovered. At that moment, a piercing scream echoed from the thatched cottage. Not good! Yi Kei hastened into the cottage. There is a human girl here. Devour her. Ah, those black rats have done a great job. Discovering this entrance beforehand, it will serve us well during the siege. Then I shall return immediately to report to the twin-winged Black Panther King, requesting an immediate alteration in our attack strategy. Upon entering, he overheard the beasts conversing. Upon closer inspection, he saw 3 beasts. One flew out of the hole while the other 2 prepared to strike at Shui Ling Luo. Another wave of experience points. Yi Kei employed Void Devouring and Desperate Absorption, swiftly slaying the 2 beasts. While the one that fled was no longer within reach, he had no need to pursue it. Soon he would leave Luo Feng City, and the escaped beast would pose no threat to him. Little girl, while the beasts have yet to besiege, let me escort you to the neighboring city. Yi Kei crawled towards the hole, and Shui Ling Luo, still trembling from fear, followed closely behind. Map scanning alert. 2 level 5 wild beasts have appeared 400 meters behind. System alert. 2 level 5 wild beasts are rapidly approaching. Please take caution. Just as the system's alert sounded, Yi Kei heard a whistling sound from behind that he turned to see a mass of red yuan force shatter the thatched cottage. Landing atop Shui Ling Luo. P.S. I must reveal a secret. Shui Ling Luo is a pivotal character related to the return to the ruins divine realm. Chapter 48. The Fury of the Beast Boom. The thatched cottage crumbled, flames engulfed the entrance that Yi Kei rushed into the inferno, but it was too late. Shui Ling Luo, barely clinging to life, gazed at him weakly and whispered, "Little turtle, I think I might die. Can I become a beast in my next life?" "You will not die." Ye Ke attempted to absorb the flames, but before he could fully consume them, Xue Ling Luo's eyes closed. Daring to consort with beasts. "Xue Ling Luo, you have reached your end." A furious shout emanated from above. The Ye looked up to see a middle-aged man radiating red yuan force, exuding the aura of a level 5 Yuanwu realm warrior. It was none other than Xue Chen Tian, the patriarch of the Xue family and the strongest in Luo Feng City. Upon noticing the demon turtle, he coldly remarked, "Had I not been pursuing a thief, this beast would have been slain long ago." He then charged towards the youth emanating purple yuan force. He had been hunting the youth when he inadvertently caught sight of Xue Ling Luo and the demon turtle through the hole in the thatched cottage, prompting him to strike. Little did he expect the demon turtle to possess such strength, managing to survive his attack, that it could only be said that it was fortunate for it. The youth exuding purple yuan force was none other than Yi Cheng Tian. Catching sight of the demon turtle amidst the flames and the bodies nearby, he smirked mockingly at Xue Chen Tian. "Do you know the consequences of provoking a fierce beast?" With that, he let out a hearty laugh and vanished like lightning. Xue Chen Tian glanced around, noting that there was only one beast present, that turtle. A mere turtle can be called a fierce beast? He scoffed dismissively and continued his pursuit. Ye collected Xue Ling Luo's body into the return to the ruins divine realm. Regrettably, aside from himself, the realm could not contain living beings. Otherwise, shaking his head to dispel his thoughts, he raised his gaze, his eyes reddened as he muttered, "The experience points that flew by, how could I let them slip away?" Black yuan energy enveloped him, and the black golden shell of the turtle appeared even darker and colder. He let out a roar towards the heavens, akin to the ferocious growl of a dragon turtle. With a thunderous crash, he transformed into a streak of black light. Charging toward Xue Chen Tian, that a chill gripped Xue Chen Tian, sending shivers down his spine. Instinctively, he turned to swing his sword. Clang! The sword clashed against the turtle shell, creating sparks. Gazing at Xue Chen Tian, who was now within arm's reach, the Earth Dragon Turtle roared and lunged forward. Waves of skill struck Xue Chen Tian. After a few exchanges, Xue Chen Tian was left battered and bloodied, his face a mask of terror. In that moment, he finally understood why the youth exuding purple yuan force had mocked him. This demon turtle was more ferocious than a fierce beast. "Hurry and come to my aid. Slay the demon turtle here." Xue Chen Tian called for reinforcements. Unfazed, Ye Ke remained fixated on Xue Chen Tian. After a brief struggle, he leaped off Xue Chen Tian's corpse and soared towards the city outskirts. Hot on his heels were numerous Yuanwu realm warriors. With so many warriors attacking him, even the hardest of shells could not withstand the onslaught. Were it not for his ample yuan force continuously restoring his injuries and sustaining his fighting capability, he would likely have perished here today. I must not be so reckless next time. I need to fly over the city wall. After venting his fury, much of his anger subsided, and his mind began to cool. As he charged forward, the Yuanwu realm warriors behind him dared not confront him directly, while the miscellaneous soldiers atop the city wall posed no obstacle. These swiftly flew over the wall, casting a glance at the dense beast tide below, before veering towards another direction. Map scanning alert. A level 6 wild beast has appeared 2,400 meters behind. System alert. A level 6 wild beast is rapidly approaching. Please take caution. Upon hearing the alert, Ye Ke's expression remained unchanged. He merely quickened his pace. However, even at his fastest, he could not outrun a level 6 Yuanwu realm beast, especially while nursing injuries. Demon Turtle, you have done well dismantling human forces from within and slaying the important figure of Xue Chen Tian, granting me the capability to invade Luo Feng City. The twin-winged Black Panther flew over, its tone dripping with mockery and malice. Ye turned, baring his teeth. "You little wretch, do you wish to kill me?" "Little wretch." The twin-winged Black Panther laughed in rage. "Do you know why I refrained from striking earlier? Because I knew you were killing Xue Chen Tian. Now that your task is complete, it's time for you to die. As for the great achievement of invading Luo Feng City, you will have no chance to claim it." It unleashed a green blade. aimed at slaying the demon turtle. Yek felt his body sink, plummeting towards the ground, narrowly avoiding the green blade. This time, you shall not escape. You will be nothing more than a traitor colluding with humans to slaughter beasts. It intended to ensure that even in death, the demon turtle would face the scorn of all beasts and the hatred of humanity. As the demon turtle was about to crash to the ground, it unleashed all of its green yuan force, its terrifying power erupting. With a whoosh, it approached the demon turtle, forming a green sphere compressed by yuan force, which gradually exuded a destructive aura. Next time I appear before you, I will surely kill you. Yek landed, kicking up clouds of dust, and then entered the return to the ruins divine realm. Simultaneously, the green sphere struck the ground, shaking the earth and sending dust flying. Yet as the dust settled, the ever-watchful twin-winged Black Panther's expression changed drastically. Gone? How can it be gone again? Within the return to the ruins divine realm, Yek cast a sorrowful glance at Xueling Luo. She was a girl who had lost all hope in humanity, wishing to become a beast. She had harmed no one, committed no wrongs, yet she was still dead. Yek felt a chill in his heart, overwhelmed by sorrow. Humanity is indeed difficult. Perhaps it is better to be a beast. Shaking off distractions, he silently consumed treasures. Ding! The host consumes a 1,400-year-old water pear fruit, gaining 1 experience point. Ding! The host consumes a 1,300-year-old snow Ganoderma, gaining 0.5 experience points. Ding! The host consumes a 1,600-year-old 3-flower leaf, gaining 3 experience points. Ding! The host consumes. He quickly maxed out his experience points, checking his panel. Speed, 40,100 defense. 44,100 attack, 40,100 experience points, 30. First, stabilize my realm. Then, accumulate more experience points before breaking through. The purpose of stabilizing his realm was solely to gather more experience points. The aim of acquiring more experience points was to become stronger. One must not stabilize their realm merely for the sake of it. Yek understood this very well. Speed increased by 15. Defense increased by 15. The panel data shifted accordingly. Speed, 55,100 defense, 59,100 attack, 40,100 experience points, 0. There are still many treasures. I shall continue to consume. Yek persisted in his devouring. Before long, he maxed out his experience points once again. Speed increased by 15, defense increased by 10, with the remainder applied to my cultivation technique. He meticulously calculated that the treasures here were sufficient for him to transcend his current realm and accumulate the experience points required to fully master his techniques. As long as he maintained his cultivation at the 4th level of the Yuanwu realm, he could maximize the experience points gained from the treasures, which would be entirely adequate. Chapter 49. The Earth Dragon Pattern Turtle. Upon reviewing the panel data. Speed, 69100 defense, 69100 attack, 40,100 experience points. 0. There existed a disparity of 2 realms between speed, defense, and attack, rendering the addition of experience points impossible unless he achieved a breakthrough. Entering the martial arts section. Technique. Volume 2 of the Ancient God Devouring Heaven Scripture requires 251,000 experience points to reach 100 experience points, thus qualifying for a localized evolution. He was still 75 experience points short of this goal. Yek once again devoured treasures, swiftly maxing out his experience points, after which he allocated them to his techniques. This process continued until he ultimately elevated his technique to 100 experience points. Ding! Volume 2 of the Ancient God Devouring Heaven Scripture has reached 100 experience points. After a long absence, a divine consciousness penetrated his mind, revealing that the content was part of Volume 2 of the Ancient God Devouring Heaven Scripture. Ding! Automatic cultivation in progress. Ding! Cultivation complete. The host has gained the qualification for a localized evolution. Ding! Does the host wish to initiate the localized evolution? Yek felt somewhat disoriented. Was it possible that a localized evolution did not require a target to devour? After a moment of hesitation, he responded to the system. Is it necessary to find a target to devour? Based on the host's potential, The localized evolution will proceed automatically. This time, the system indeed took his potential into account. Once again, Yi Ke felt the significance of potential. Cultivating techniques aids in enhancing and uncovering one's potential. Its importance could greatly influence the heights he might reach in the future. Initiate localized evolution. Yi Ke thought little of it and activated the process. Ding! Localized evolution in progress. Ding! Detection indicates the host possesses the sacred dragon bloodline, enabling the localized evolution of the turtle shell. Ding! The dragon pattern turtle shell has evolved into formation 102060. Yi Ke felt a wave of heat coursing through his body, as if his bones were writhing, occasionally overwhelmed by surges of pain. Ding! Congratulations to the host on the successful localized evolution. You have obtained the dragon pattern turtle shell. Yi Ke glanced at the turtle shell. The black gold shell remained predominantly black, yet the bone spines had transformed into more resilient angles, with dark golden dragon patterns winding beneath, exuding an air of mystery. The localized evolution is complete. Now I can contemplate a breakthrough in my realm. Yi Ke did not perceive the allocation of so many experience points to his technique as a waste. Each evolution empowered him, unlocking greater potential, an advantage unattainable through mere breakthroughs. Perhaps during his next ancestral return, the dragon pattern turtle shell would facilitate his success and grant him a more formidable legacy. The previous ancestral return had bestowed upon him a mere 1,000th of the return to the void divine realm. The existence of this realm had saved his life on multiple occasions, effectively altering his destiny. This intangible value was something Yi Ke profoundly understood. Moreover, due to the techniques he had mastered, he had also acquired the ability to communicate with all living beings. Perhaps this ability was not yet manifesting. But when he stepped into the greater world and confronted various races, its terrifying potential would yield unforeseen advantages. In the future, the utilization of experience points must balance between realms and techniques. He no longer pondered further, his gaze shifting to the remaining treasures. These treasures were to be utilized for his breakthrough. He voraciously consumed the remaining treasures, swiftly depleting them. Upon reviewing his experience points, he found they had reached 20, which was sufficient for a breakthrough in his realm. Attack increased by 18, defense increased by 1, speed increased by 1. The panel data underwent changes as follows. Speed, 70100 defense, 70100 attack, 58,100 experience points, 0-inch ding. The host's speed, defense, and attack have all surpassed 50. You may now break through to the 5th level of the Yuan-Wu realm. Will you proceed with the breakthrough? Breakthrough! The reservoir of Yuan power within him expanded to the 5th level. He became a 5th-level demon beast of the Yuan-Wu realm, with his attack reaching the pinnacle of the 5th level, while both speed and defense attained the 7th level. However, his actual overall strength far exceeded the displayed data. Next, he needed to venture outside to accumulate experience points. The realm must be maintained at the 5th level. Otherwise, the benefits of accruing experience points will be significantly diminished. Having exhausted his experience points, he needed to seek more outside, with maximizing the gains from experience points being his foremost consideration. By capping his realm, he could optimize the benefits of accumulating experience points. The first target for his experience point harvesting would be the twin-winged Black Panther. With his newfound strength, he no longer regarded the twin-winged Black Panther as a mere creature. Twin-winged Black Panther, only one of us shall survive. He took a deep breath, calming himself, and checked the panel data for any new changes. Several metrics remained largely unchanged, but one in particular, the qualification for ancestral return, captured his attention. Reaching the 10th level of the Yuan-Wu realm would grant him one opportunity for ancestral return. Now that he had reached the 5th level, he was only halfway there. Let us review the martial arts panel. He focused on the martial arts section. Evolution. The Earth Dragon Pattern Turtle possesses the sacred dragon bloodline and is a 5th-level demon beast of the Yuan-Wu realm. Technique. Volume 2 of the Ancient God Devouring Heaven Scripture requires 1000 experience points to reach 500 experience points, thus granting the ability to manifest a corporeal avatar. Skill 1. Void Devour 675, 5000. Proficiency increased to 5000. Can be upgraded to Void Lightning Strike. Skill 2. Indestructible Void Seal 6555000. Proficiency increased to 5000. Can be upgraded to Earth Submerging Turtle Breath Seal. Skill 3. Absolute Despair Absorption 7751000. Proficiency increased to 1000. Can be upgraded to Dragon Abyss Absorption. Skill 4. Unlocks at the 7th level of the Yuanwu realm. Secret Technique. Fury. Within 1 minute, all abilities increase by 50. Cooldown, 3 days. Currently in cooldown, unable to use this secret technique. The changes in the martial arts panel were monumental. He was no longer merely the Earth Dragon Turtle, but had transformed into the Earth Dragon Patterned Turtle. Furthermore, the experience points required for the technique reached 500, allowing him to obtain the ability to manifest a corporeal avatar. Divine Ability. I am beginning to touch upon the divine abilities. Yi Kei's thoughts drifted to the subsequent techniques of the indestructible Golden Turtle. The Dharma manifesting heaven and earth and other divine abilities, igniting a fervor within him. The prospect of the corporeal avatar ability also filled him with anticipation. Upon examining the skills, he noted that all skills had seen significant improvements in proficiency, especially Absolute Despair Absorption, which was nearing the threshold for upgrading to Dragon Abyss Absorption. Upon reaching the 7th level of the Yuanwu realm, I will unlock the 4th skill. Dikiswalukhar. Eager to break through to the 7th level of the Yuanwu realm immediately. However, achieving the 7th level would require a considerable amount of experience points that if only he hadn't allocated points to his techniques. I mustn't think this way. Skills have not yet evolved, abilities and divine techniques are paramount. If given another choice, I would still prioritize evolution. His mind was clear, discerning the hierarchy of importance, but he shook his head slightly. Dismissing any superfluous thoughts, the immediate priority was to acquire more experience points. The more experience points, the better. As for how to obtain these experience points, Yi Kei had a clear plan in mind. By defeating the twin-winged Black Panther, I can earn 2 experience points, and combined with the essence veins in the Blackbone Forest, my goal of breaking through to the 7th level of the Yuanwu realm and acquiring the corporeal avatar ability relies on you. Dikismail Goli. Emerging from the return to the Void Divine realm. This time, he intended to confront and eliminate the twin-winged Black Panther. However, upon his return, he was taken aback to find that the body of Xuelingluo was gradually merging into the return to the Void Divine realm, disappearing entirely in a short while. Upon re-emerging, the twin-winged Black Panther was nowhere to be seen, leaving only a large pit in its stead. So swiftly gone, not even my map scan could detect it. Yikipandar deeply. Ultimately deciding to head to the vicinity of Luofeng City. Currently amidst the Beast Tide period, the twin-winged Black Panther was likely preoccupied with a broader situation, returning to command the Beast Tide. Chapter 50. Allies arrive as the Beast Tide retreats. The twin-winged Black Panther should be near Luofeng City. With a swift motion, he soared towards it. Before nearing Luofeng City, the sounds of beast roars echoed from afar. Yi Kei concealed himself within a cloud, peering down. The Beast Tide besieged the city. Some demon beasts had already breached the city walls, yet his primary concern remained the twin-winged Black Panther. As he continued his search, a familiar roar suddenly reached his ears. Following the sound, he spotted the twin-winged Black Panther atop a city wall, unleashing Azure Yuan power that shook the walls, battling multiple martial artists of the Yuanwu realm. The momentum was decidedly in favor of the demon beasts. Twin-winged Black Panther. The enmity between us shall be settled today. Yi Kei charged toward the twin-winged Black Panther, but the system's alert sounded. Map scan alert. 2,700 meters to the right. 2 7th level Yuanwu realm wild beasts detected. Map scan alert. 2,700 meters to the right. 2 8th level Yuanwu realm wild beasts detected. Map scan alert. 2,700 meters to the right. 1 9th level Yuanwu realm wild beast detected. System alert. Numerous uncontrollable wild beasts are rapidly approaching. Please take precautions to evade. Fearingfully retreating into the clouds. Why were there so many human powerhouses? This was too terrifying. Yet he surmised they were likely not here for him. The invasion of the Beast Tide into one of the 9 prefectures of the Yuanwu Kingdom. Luofeng City, would not go unnoticed by the other prefectures. Most of these human powerhouses were likely here to aid Luofeng City in resisting the beast tide. He sighed softly, unwillingly lamenting, twin-winged Black Panther. How fortunate for you to die at the hands of those fellows. Whoosh, a black eagle soared overhead, emitting a piercing cry. The twin-winged Black Panther promptly retreated, releasing a long howl, prompting its subordinates to follow suit. Without their leader, the beast tide scattered chaotically. Some who understood the meaning of the twin-winged Black Panther's howl fled, while others who did not continued to follow the main force in their assault on Luofeng City. Ye Kei, capable of communicating with all living beings, comprehended the significance of every creature's voice, and he not only understood the meaning behind the twin-winged Black Panther's howl, but even grasped the connotation of the Black Eagle's shrill cry. That means a formidable human ally is coming to aid. We must retreat at once. The cunning wretch had set up sentinels and prepared for warnings in advance. Ye Kei grinned with bloodlust and dove into the sea of clouds, stealthily trailing the dual-winged Black Panther, but he hoped the beast would escape. This way, he could personally eliminate his foe. Dual-winged Black Panther. You led the horde of demons to invade Luofeng City, violating the peace treaty between the Beast Mountain and the Yuanwu Kingdom. We shall not let you go unpunished. A silver-haired, middle-aged man pursued the dual-winged Black Panther, who was none other than the Lord of Luofeng City. The dual-winged Black Panther scoffed. The demon turtle colluded with you humans, slaughtering the beasts of the Forest of Beasts and the Qinyan Mountains. You breached the treaty long ago. You should be grateful I haven't informed the other Beast Kings, or else Luofeng City would surely be annihilated. Ye Kei inwardly cursed the dual-winged Black Panther. Even at this juncture, the wretch did not forget to slander him. Mere beasts are insignificant compared to our human lives. You can await the counterattack from the Yuanwu Kingdom. The silver-haired, middle-aged man, realizing he could not catch up, ceased his pursuit. The demon turtle killed the head of the Shui family, nearly bringing destruction to Luofeng City. It must die. A one-eyed, middle-aged man continued to fly, his face contorted with hatred that he asked for the claim that the demon turtle had colluded with humans. He chose to remain taciturn. The enmity between beasts and humans was exceedingly sharp. The demon turtle's alliance with them posed no threat to their kind. Rather, it would incite disdain and pursuit from the other demons. That it was precisely because of this reasoning that he, like the others, chose to remain silent. Shui Chun, with the head of the Shui family dead, you and Shui Longfeng can now contest for the position of head of the family without concern. Isn't that to your advantage? However, the demon turtle shall not escape my grasp. Having colluded with you, it has committed a grave sin, and I shall personally capture it and bring it to the Beast Mountain for execution before all the demons. The dual-winged Black Panther sneered and hastened away, easily shaking off the human's pursuit. That Ye Kei's gaze fell upon the one-eyed middle-aged man. According to the information scanned from Luofeng City, aside from Shui Chen, there were two core elders of the Shui family, Shui Longfeng and Shui Chen, both of whom were fourth-tier martial artists of Yuanwu realm. The one-eyed middle-aged man was Shui Chen. Without Shui Longfeng and Shui Chen, he would become the strongest member of the Shui family. I must focus my attention on the dual-winged Black Panther. That wretch seeks to solidify the accusation of my collusion with humans in the massacre of the beasts. Ye Kei's murderous intent surged. When the time comes to slay you, you shall know the meaning of arrogance and regret. The dual-winged Black Panther led its subordinates to retreat early, evading the arrival of the human reinforcements, leaving behind a horde of low-tier beasts still foolishly assaulting the city, a result that was easily foreseen. Time passed swiftly, and nightfall approached. Under the cover of darkness and terrain, Ye Kei descended to the ground, continuing to follow the dual-winged Black Panther. The creature pressed on relentlessly towards the Blackbone Forest. Situated deeper within the Qinyan Mountains, Ye Kei dashed forward. A sudden system notification echoed in his mind. Host has exited the Qinyan Mountains. Would you like to scan the new map? Scan. Ding. New map scanning initiated. Ding. Scanning information loaded. 102030 ding. Information loaded. 100. Ye Kei's mind filled with information regarding the Blackbone Forest. Upon entering the Blackbone Forest area, the dual-winged Black Panther and its subordinates slowed their pace. Beast King. We were so close to invading Luofeng City. What a pity. A blood tiger with bone spikes along its back couldn't help but lament. From the beginning, I never intended to successfully invade Luofeng City. I summoned the beast tide merely to take revenge on these arrogant humans. The dual-winged Black Panther retorted with a cold snort. So it seems. That demon turtle truly possesses some skill, capable of dismantling human forces from within, nearly allowing us to succeed in our invasion. The blood tiger sighed in admiration. I suspect the Chinyan Beast King perished at its hands. This situation is troublesome and difficult to explain to the Stone Rock Queen Mother. Fortunately, my summoning of the Beast Tide could be seen as atonement, but until that demon turtle is dead, my heart shall remain uneasy. The dual-winged Black Panther felt a pang of regret. After provoking the demon turtle, its subordinates had suffered retaliation, some dead, others injured, that if it failed to capture the demon turtle, it would be left to face countless reprisals in the future. Moreover, the demon turtle's growth rate was astonishing, if allowed to continue unchecked. It might one day turn the tables on them. Thus, it was imperative to capture the demon turtle swiftly. This is simple enough. The Beast King summoned the Beast Tide to invade human settlements. But the demon turtle sabotaged our efforts, killing Yuanwu realm beasts and obstructing our invasion. In the end, even the Chinyan Beast King was slain. The blood tiger grinned darkly. Let us not forget, the demon turtle has conspired with humans to exterminate the beasts of the Forest of Beasts and the Chinyan Mountains. We shall report all these crimes to the Stone Rock Queen Mother of the Beast Mountain. Another subordinate of the dual-winged Black Panther chimed in maliciously. Indeed, indeed. When the time comes to report, the Beast Mountain will ensure the demon turtle meets a gruesome end without the Beast King needing to lift a finger. The blood tiger cackled. Excellent idea. I am in agreement, but first, I must inquire how to reach the Beast Mountain. Ye Kei emerged from the shadows. Chapter 51. The Dragon Pattern Turtle. I am here to collect money, damn. Kill him. The blood tiger was the first to react, lunging at the demon turtle. The other beasts charged in as well. Yek, exhilarated, exclaimed, I beg you all, come at me. Quickly. With that, he retracted his limbs and head into his shell. So arrogant. First, let us incapacitate him. The horde of beasts, now even angrier, launched their assault, striking ferociously at the turtle. The dual-winged Black Panther sensed something amiss and bellowed, Stop. But it was already too late. Its subordinates had already attacked. Ding! Host talent activated. Counterattack. Ding! Host, hearing the series of system notifications, Yek felt invigorated. Through the opening of his shell, he witnessed beast after beast being sent flying, blood raining down from the sky. When they landed, without exception, they were all gravely injured, and some of the weaker beasts even perished on the spot. The dual-winged Black Panther stood in shock. Could biting a turtle shell result in death? No, the demon turtle had grown stronger. Its expression darkened as it took a step back, azure energy enveloping its body. A violent aura of a sixth-tier Yuanwu realm beast pressed forward. Demon turtle, do not think that just because you have gained a modicum of strength, you are qualified to battle me. Today, I shall ensure you do not return. The dual-winged Black Panther feigned anger while secretly terrified. The first time it encountered the demon turtle, it had been able to severely injure it and force it to flee. Now, upon seeing it again, it was a threat that it had to be killed at all costs. You wretched creature. It took me considerable effort to regain my energy, and my strength has only slightly improved. At this point, Yek raised his voice with arrogance, declaring, Let me make myself clear. Hand over your essence and treasures, or I will end your life. The dual-winged Black Panther erupted in rage. I have lived this long without encountering such an arrogant beast. Ushadi! With a thunderous roar like a fierce azure beast, it unleashed azure blades towards the demon turtle. The Yek became even more excited. I need not attack to bring you down, fearing that the opponent's attack might go awry. He even positioned himself to receive it. Boom! Boom boom! The azure blade struck the turtle shell, causing no damage whatsoever. That moment, the dual-winged Black Panther arrived before the demon turtle and swiped with its claw. But just then, it recalled the sight of its subordinates being sent flying and halted its attack mid-strike. Seeking to attack. Afraid. Are we, you wretched creature? Yi Ke was dissatisfied. The dual-winged Black Panther, provoked, retorted, I have never backed down from a challenge. With its claw imbued with energy, it clawed at the turtle shell. Ding! Host talent activated, counterattack. The turtle shell retaliated, shattering the dual-winged Black Panther's claw and sending its body hurtling away. Now it is my turn. Yi Ke grinned maliciously and charged forward. This time, he held nothing back, unleashing his full power. Earth King Divine Seal, Void Devour, Indestructible Void Seal, Abyssal Absorption, Talent Counterattack. The sounds of agonizing wails echoed through the black-bone forest under the night sky. Please, no more. I beg you. The dual-winged Black Panther lay on the ground, howling in despair, its body drenched in blood, one eye blinded, unable to withstand the torment any longer. Hand over your essence and treasures. Yi Ke's eyes gleamed with malice as he shouted coldly. See, can you spare me? The dual-winged Black Panther weakly pleaded. No. Yi Ke had no intention of letting the dual-winged Black Panther off the hook. Then die. The dual-winged Black Panther burned its energy, attempting to flee the black-bone forest. I warned you to think carefully about the consequences of confronting me, and you have provided me with your answer, death. Determined to kill the dual-winged Black Panther. I regret it. If you spare me, I will give you all my treasures and essence. The dual-winged Black Panther's insides twisted with regret. I want to kill you, but I also desire your treasures and essence. In your dreams, then you shall dream for eternity and never awaken. Yi Ke unleashed all his skills, directly claiming the life of the dual-winged Black Panther. Vengeance was finally achieved, but he still needed to eliminate future threats. Suddenly turning, he charged towards the dual-winged Black Panther subordinates. These creatures were all gravely injured and were easily slaughtered by Yi Quebec. Killing you will also yield a wave of experience points. He checked his panel data. Experience points. 8 not bad. He could still gain 8 experience points. However, his needs were vast. He required more experience points. I possess a map scanning function. With some time and effort, I can locate treasures and essence. This was precisely why he had no desire to engage in idle chatter with the dual-winged Black Panther. With a swift movement, he flew deeper into the black-bone forest. Before the Beast Mountain could react, he hastened to find the essence and treasures to bolster his strength for self-preservation. Hard work pays off, at last. He found the essence in the early hours of the morning. Beneath the marsh, Yi Ke stumbled upon a vast cavern teeming with an abundance of essence. 2 veins of essence. By the heavens, I am about to strike it rich. Within the cave, various treasures flourished, which explained why the dual-winged Black Panther dared to relocate the essence veins. This cavern was perfectly suited for housing the veins without risking any leakage of their vital energy. Ding! Detected a substantial amount of low-grade sedimentary essence. Would you like to absorb it? Absorb! Ding! Absorbing low-grade sedimentary essence. Yi Ke reclined within the cavern, amassing experience points in addition to absorbing essence for experience. He was determined not to waste the treasures adorning the stone walls. Devouring these treasures will expedite my accumulation of experience points. He ravenously consumed the treasures within, never considering the possibility of transporting them all to the realm of return. For taking the treasures could potentially desiccate the essence veins. Only when he was ready to depart would he contemplate a complete heist. As for the essence, the realm of return is still too weak to contain the veins, and the spatial ring I acquired is far too limited to accommodate them. This was the source of his melancholy. How to alleviate this sorrow? Only through breakthroughs and enhancing his techniques. Due to his voracious consumption of treasures, Yi Ke soon reached the maximum limit of experience points that he reviewed his panel. Speed, 70100 defense, 70100 attack, 58,100 experience points, 30. Speed 9, defense 9, attack 1. Such increments had already capped his realm. The data fluctuated and transformed as follows. Speed, 79100 defense, 79100 attack, 59,100 experience points. 11. The disparity between speed, defense, and attack was 2 realm points. Yet, as the experience points had not reached their upper limit, there was no immediate need to break through. He could continue to accumulate experience. He resumed devouring the treasures within the cavern until his experience points once again hit the ceiling. This time, I can choose to break through. Ye promptly allocated points to attack. I'll let you in on a secret. Xueling Luo is a crucial figure connected to the realm of return. Chapter 52. An unprecedented new skill technique 1. Attack became 60100. Ding, the host speed, defense, and attack have all surpassed 60, allowing for a breakthrough to the 7th level of the Yuan martial realm. Would you like to proceed? Breakthrough. The inner reservoir of Yuan power expanded to 6 tiers, enhancing his strength once more. Having attained the 6th level of the Yuan martial realm, he could once again allocate points to speed, defense, and attack. With 29 experience points remaining, he declared speed 10, defense 10, attack 9. The panel data shifted as follows. Speed, 89100 defense, 89100 attack, 69,100 experience points, 0. This feels exhilarating. Soon, I shall break through to the 7th level of the Yuan martial realm and acquire my 4th realm. Time to grind for experience points. He refrained from further consuming the treasures within the cavern, fearing that depletion might adversely affect the environment. But if the 2 essence veins were to wither, he would have no time to lament. Patiently absorbing essence, his mind settled into tranquility. That girl's corpse cannot remain within the realm of return. It must be dealt with. Certain matters were not to be forgotten. His thoughts traversed the realm of return. Where is everyone? Ye halted his absorption of essence and ventured into the realm of return, feeling a chill run down his spine. Where has Xueling Luo's corpse gone? Could it be a specter? Upon reflection, it must pertain to the realm of return. This was not an ordinary space, but rather a minuscule fraction of the realm of return, which likely possessed additional functions. However, to uncover these other uses, the only path was to grow stronger. Only by becoming stronger could he glimpse the truth. This works out. Once I am strong enough, perhaps I might even resurrect you. The shadows in his heart dissipated as he resumed absorbing essence. By the afternoon of the following day, he had once again maxed out his experience points through absorption. Another 30 points had come into his possession for their utilization, given the current circumstances. It was best to apply them toward a breakthrough, that he was currently amidst the Blackbone Forest, surrounded by formidable rulers. Moreover, looming above was the pressure of the myriad beast mountain that he needed to elevate his realm swiftly. Once any trouble arose, it would be a matter of 2 claws. Once the trouble was resolved, wouldn't the essence veins still belong to him? Old habits die hard. Attack 1. With 29 experience points remaining, the panel data indicated that attack had become 70100. Ding! The host speed, defense, and attack have all surpassed 70, allowing for a breakthrough to the 6th level of the Yuan martial realm. Would you like to proceed? Breakthrough. The Yuan power reservoir expanded to 7 tiers. He had become a 7th level Yuan martial beast. The Yuan power reservoir swelled. Its storage capacity increased, revealing that what once seemed full was now woefully inadequate. He would need to venture outside to devour soil, rocks, and trees, ensuring his Yuan power remained perpetually abundant. For the essence veins here, he was reluctant to consume them. Speaking of which, having reached the 7th level of the Yuan martial realm, his 4th skill could also be unlocked. He examined the panel data, focusing on the martial arts section. Skill 4. Giant Shell Roll 0, 100 proficiency, has risen to 100, upgradable to Spiked Shell Battle Chariot. Giant Shell Roll? Ye could vividly envision the scene. Letting the tortoise shell roll, crashing down upon the enemy like a boulder. It should be something like this. Now, this skill is truly remarkable. If I can elevate the tortoise shell's defense to an extraordinary level and then charge, who could possibly withstand such an assault? Not to mention that he possessed the talent for counterattacks. No one could dare to touch him. Ek relished this skill, pondering its application, if he mastered the divine ability to transform the world. Enlarging himself to tens of thousands of meters, then unleashed a giant shell roll. Wouldn't that be akin to a meteor descending? It would not merely be a question of who could withstand it, but whether this land itself could endure. This new skill must be diligently practiced. No, All skills require rigorous honing. With the activation of this new skill, its potency diverged increasingly from his older abilities, necessitating consideration of enhancing proficiency. After much deliberation, he ultimately resolved to seek out a sandbag to aid in skill practice, given the skill's need for multiple upgrades and the significant proficiency required. This sandbag must be exceptionally durable. When he thought of durability, the sedimentary Beast King came to mind. That creature had clashed with him before and would serve as an excellent sandbag. Alas, he had slain it. Next time, I must pay more attention to such durable beast that if I can find one, I'll certainly capture it to help me hone my proficiency. With this thought, Ye shifted his focus back to experience points. Time was of the essence, and swiftly expending the remaining 29 experience points to grind for experience was crucial. Presently, his data indicated that he could allocate experience points as follows. Speed, 89100 defense, 89100 attack, 70,100 experience points, 29. Just as he was about to utilize them, hesitation struck him that he pondered a significant issue. What if his realm became too high, diminishing the experience point gains from absorbing low-grade essence veins? Previously, he had seen consistent increments of 001. 002. If, due to an elevation in realm, this shifted to 0001, 0002, that would be an insufferable loss. Mapscan alert. 3,300 meters ahead, a first-level martial ancestor beast has appeared. System alert. A first-level martial ancestor beast is rapidly approaching. Please take precautions to evade. Martial ancestor. A super-strong being, one realm above the Yuan martial realm. Could it be one of the rulers of the myriad beast mountain? Ye was alarmed, no longer daring to contemplate matters further. Just as he was about to allocate 10 points to attack, countless dry branches crept into the cavern that a wave of gray, terrifying Yuan power enveloped him. It's over. His pupils constricted, feeling a sense of impending doom. At this juncture, he found himself oddly unperturbed about allocating points. Even if he elevated his realm to the 10th level of the Yuan martial realm, he would still be no match for a martial ancestor's fingertip. Young friend, do not panic that I employed this strategy to prevent your escape. Rest assured, I mean you no harm. A voice, raspy like a newborn's cry, echoed in that Ye's body quivered at the sound. Yet he followed it, gazing upon a dry branch that extended into the cavern, atop which rested an ancient visage. This was the formidable martial ancestor. Steady yourself. Steady yourself. Taking a deep breath, he asked, Senior, you sought me out for some purpose? I am one of the 3 rulers of Myriad Beast Mountain, a tree spirit on the verge of decay. You may call me Kuyu, that I have come to propose that you replace the dual-winged Black Panther and assume the title of Beast King of the Blackbone Forest. Ye was left dumbfounded. What is this? To become the Beast King? Is this a stroke of good fortune? Could it be a trap? A cascade of questions flooded his mind. Suddenly, he shook his head. Did a mere martial ancestor truly need to resort to such underhanded tactics to ensnare him? If he wished him dead, a single branch could have pierced him. Senior Kuyu, I have slain a Yuan martial realm beast, and it was a Beast King level at that. In contravention of your wishes. I must inquire, can I directly assume the title of Beast King? He almost frightened himself with the first half of his statement. To be why heavens, wasn't he blatantly confessing to the elder that he had violated the rules? Why would he want to recruit him? Wasn't he that akin to courting death? Regardless of the reason for wanting him as Beast King, the best course was to accept outright that if he succeeded, he could legitimately seize control of the essence veins here. How delightful that would be. Chapter 53, Beast King. Once your power reaches a certain level, Myriad Beast Mountain will overlook many past transgressions. Thank you, Senior. Ye found great resonance in those words, that as long as he was powerful, all rights and wrongs would bow before him. What level have you reached now? Song Yu scrutinized the demon turtle, astonished that he could not see through its strength despite his own prowess, that if he truly could perceive it, that would be remarkable. To why Ye's method of advancement relied on the system. To discern his depths, one would first have to penetrate the system, which was impossible. Senior, I have already ascended to the 7th level of the Yuanwu realm as a demon beast. Ye spoke candidly, knowing that as long as he possessed spiritual veins, he could elevate his realm daily, each day a different level. Song Yu smiled. That is splendid. From now on, you shall accompany me. As for the matter with the Stone Rock Queen, I will assist you in resolving that crisis. The Stone Rock Queen. Ye Kei had yet to scan the map of the 10,000 Beast Mountain and was unaware of its specifics. The 10,000 Beast Mountain is ruled by 3 sovereigns: the Blue Fox, the Stone Rock Queen, and myself. The king of the immovable beasts is the illegitimate son of the Stone Rock Queen, yet he does not endear himself to her, even if he perishes. It matters not that I shall intervene on your behalf, and you will avoid the Stone Rock Queen's retribution. Song Yu provided a brief overview, and Ye Kei understood. Thank you for your assistance, Senior. What must I do to be a Beast King? And what benefits can I expect? Ye Kei was not one to be reserved, speaking directly. You need not do anything. Simply hold your ground here. As for the benefits, do you not see them? Song Yu winked, chuckled softly, and departed. After Ye Kei flew out of the cave and watched Song Yu leave, the smile faded from his eyes, replaced by a glimmer of contemplation. Suddenly, a formidable being of the first level of the martial sovereign realm appeared, bestowing upon him the title of Beast King and eliminating troubles for him. Was this not akin to the schemes of his past life, where free offerings enticed one in, only to later devour all that was valuable? I cannot fully trust the words of this old creature. I must remain vigilant. A faint sense of crisis arose within him. Though it was not overwhelming, primarily due to the spiritual veins that as a Beast King, he could confidently absorb the essence within the spiritual veins, enhancing both his strength and techniques that as these 2 aspects grew. So too would his power that in time, no nefarious forces would pose a threat to him. Now that I am a Beast King, I need not engage in petty thefts, nor fear the 10,000 Beast Mountain causing troubles. From this moment forth, I can allocate points to my techniques. Upon returning to the cave, Ye Kei began to reallocate his experience points that he examined the panel data, which read as follows: Speed, 89,100. Defense, 89100. Attack, 70100. Experience points, 29. After much contemplation, Ye Kei resolved to retain 12 points, utilizing the remainder on his techniques. This allocation was also a strategic reserve for a swift breakthrough in his realm. With 12 points, if he added 1 to speed, 1 to defense, and 10 to attack, he could immediately transcend his previous level, safeguarding himself against any sudden external threats that for now, it was prudent to hold back and refrain from a breakthrough. He had another layer of consideration. Should he ascend and then absorb essence, the increase in experience points might manifest as 0001, 0002, drastically complicating the accumulation of points if that were the case. The endeavor would be counterproductive. The remaining experience points could all be allocated to his techniques to attain a manifestation of a doppelganger technique. He would need to invest 500 points into his techniques. Now, with spiritual veins, he possessed the capacity to accumulate those 500 points. Once the spiritual veins were gone, he could only wonder how long it would take to gather such an amount. Hence, he needed to invest in his techniques. I shall remain here, content as a Beast King, gathering experience points. He was not one to waver. Having made his decision, he acted promptly. Technique points increased by 17. Immediately, only 12 experience points remained. Looking at his techniques, they had risen to 117. Still a long way from 500 to expedite reaching 500. He began to make the most of every moment, lying in tranquility, absorbing essence, and waiting for the rise in experience points. During this time, Ye Kei truly grasped what it meant to waste days idly. Yet upon reflection, he found it rather enjoyable. Song Yu, please do not come. I merely wish to be a lazy Beast King, living off the land. Ye Kei mused leisurely. Days passed without significant events, the only change being the influx of unfamiliar demon beasts in the Blackbone Forest. His tenure as Beast King was indeed glaring. He spent his days cooped up in the cave, rarely venturing out, effectively leaving the Blackbone Forest unguarded. Over time, some unfamiliar demon beasts made their homes within the Blackbone Forest. Night fell once more, and Ye Kei checked his panel data. The experience points required for his techniques had risen to 413, with only 87 points left to reach 500. Almost there. Map scanning alert. A first-level martial sovereign realm demon beast has appeared 300 meters ahead. System alert. A first-level martial sovereign realm demon beast is approaching rapidly. Please be cautious. Ye Kei sighed lightly. What was meant to come would come. This time, Song Yu would likely bring him some tasks. Not one to resist. Knowing he could not escape, he resolved to remain spirited and welcoming towards the elder. Then, he was taken aback. The visitor was not Song Yu, but a blue fox radiating azure light, one of the 3 sovereigns of the 10,000 Beasts Mountain. How curious that this place was not a realm of immortals, yet it drew such attention. Did it covet the spiritual veins here? However, that thought fell off. Being a ruler of the 10,000 Beasts Mountain, how could it possibly desire his meager low-grade spiritual veins? A sense of wariness crept over him, and he cautiously inquired, "Senior, have you come with any instructions for me? If so, I assure you I shall be dutiful." The blue fox surveyed the cave, its expression a blend of amusement and mockery. "You seem to live quite comfortably, with no regard for the outside world, while all manner of demon beasts have taken root here. You are, after all, a beast king. If you are dissatisfied, I shall take immediate action to rectify it." Enough. I am well aware of your little schemes. You have come here precisely because you desire the spiritual veins. The blue fox shook its head and sighed. A grave expression crossing its face that Yek forced an awkward smile. "Then what brings you here? Do you understand the gravity of your situation? Had it not been for the vigilant oversight of the tree spirit, I would have sought you out days ago." The blue fox's demeanor shifted to one of seriousness that Yek cautiously asked, "Senior, what predicament am I in that warrants your warning?" Another sycophant. None of them were trustworthy. He thought this, yet dared not voice it. The tree spirit intends to take you as a sacrifice, but your current realm has not yet met the criteria for such an offering, allowing you to enjoy a few more peaceful days. The blue fox smirked coldly that Yek was enraged. How insidious is this tree spirit? The blue fox shook its head. "I know you do not yet trust me, and there is no need for such an attitude." Chapter 54. Mastering Proficiency. Yek felt exhausted dealing with these high-ranking entities, yet he dared not reveal the slightest dissatisfaction, merely offering an awkward smile to convey respect. "I do not offer this warning without reason." The blue fox was about to elaborate when its expression shifted, and it turned to exit the cave that Yek was momentarily stunned. What was this maneuver? Map scanning alert. A first-level martial sovereign realm demon beast has appeared 3,300 meters ahead. System alert. A first-level martial sovereign realm demon beast is rapidly approaching. Please exercise caution. The tree spirit, Song Yu, had arrived at Yek was taken aback. A martial sovereign realm entity was formidable indeed. Its alertness surpassed that of his map scanning function. "Young friend, did another demon beast visit just now?" Song Yu's unpleasant voice echoed. Yek awkwardly replied, "I have remained in the cave these days, and while unfamiliar demon beasts have appeared in the Blackbone Forest, I have driven them away. Since you have become a beast king, you must manage the Blackbone Forest. I have matters to attend to, so I shall take my leave." Song Yu expressed no doubts and departed with those words. Yek secretly cursed. The blue fox arrives. And then Song Yu comes. Are they truly monitoring me? A heightened sense of crisis enveloped him. He calmed himself and pondered. He could not remain passive that if trouble were to arise, it would be disastrous. Whether they are monitoring me is simple enough to ascertain. I shall patrol the surroundings of the Blackbone Forest. I refuse to believe my map scanning function cannot detect you. With that thought, Yek took immediate action, soaring to the surface, and began managing the Blackbone Forest in the name of the Beast King. He first symbolically drove away the unfamiliar demon beasts, and before he had even circled the entire Blackbone Forest, his map scanning alerted him to a first-level martial sovereign realm demon beast. Was it the blue fox or Song Yu? Suppressing his curiosity, he chose a direction and prepared to leave the Blackbone Forest. Yet, just as he stepped beyond its borders, the first-level martial sovereign realm demon beast approached him. "Young friend, have you heeded my words?" Song Yu, disguised as a passerby, regarded the demon turtle with satisfaction. "Senior, did you not have matters to attend to? Why remain in the Blackbone Forest?" Yek asked in surprise. "I have completed my business and am preparing to return to the 10,000 Beast Mountain." "You should return as well." Song Yu exchanged a few words before departing once more. Yek understood that he had not truly left. The map scanning continued to monitor him. That old coot wishes to toy with me. Fine. I shall grow stronger immediately. I will blind you with my brilliance. Yek managed the Blackbone Forest briefly before retreating into the cave to absorb experience points. By dawn, his experience points had risen to a full 30. Upon reviewing his panel data, speed 89100, defense 89100, attack 70100, experience points 30. Adding 1 to speed, 1 to defense, and 10 to attack. The panel data changed. Speed 90100, defense 90100, attack 80100, experience points 18. Ding. Host speed, defense, and attack have all surpassed 80, allowing for a breakthrough to the 8th level of the Yuanwu realm. Shall the breakthrough proceed? Breakthrough. The energy pool expanded to the 8th tier, that he had become a demon beast of the 8th level of the Yuanwu realm. Upon revisiting the panel data, there appeared to be little change. Map scan alert. A 9th tier demon beast of the Yuanwu realm is approaching within 3,600 meters. System alert. A 9th tier demon beast of the Yuanwu realm is rapidly closing in. Please be cautious and evade. Just as he had made a breakthrough, an opportunity for practice presented itself. No, it was likely that Song Yu had sent this creature to test his strength. He recalled the words of the blue fox. Song Yu intended to use him as a sacrificial offering. But his cultivation level was insufficient. Whether this was true or not remained uncertain, yet Yek dared not take the risk. Newly emerged Beast King of the Blackbone Forest, come forth. A menacing roar echoed through the Blackbone Forest. As Yek soared from the ground, he beheld a colossal yellow-patterned python, stretching 100 meters in length. Who are you? He retorted angrily. I am the Sand Sea Giant Python, ranked first among Beast Kings. You have slain the 5th-ranked double-winged Black Panther. I wish to see how you, a mere turtle, managed to accomplish such a feat. The Sand Sea Giant Python sneered cruelly and lunged at Yek. Should Yek engage seriously, the Sand Sea Giant Python would undoubtedly meet its demise. However, with Song Yu observing, he refrained from revealing his true strength as fortune would have it, instead of engaging earnestly. He decided to use the creature as a practice dummy to refine his skills. Maintaining a distance, he unleashed his abilities. The Absolute Void Absorption, the Rolling Shell, the Indestructible Void Seal, and the Void Devour. Under the constraints of suppressing his power, he cast multiple skills, and the notification of his skill proficiency increasing rang in his ears, filling Yek with exhilaration. The Sand Sea Giant Python was struck. Feeling neither pain nor discomfort, yet it became incensed, charging aggressively at the demon turtle. Relying on his innate hard shell, Yek absorbed the brunt of the opponent's attacks multiple times, all the while continuing to hone his skill proficiency. He also sensed within the battle that the creature harbored murderous intent but lacked the heart to kill. Otherwise, its assault would have been significantly more ferocious. This creature was indeed sent by Song Yu to gauge his capabilities. You, Demon Turtle, your attacks are lacking, yet your defenses are impressively sturdy. No wonder you were able to slay the double-winged Black Panther. The Sand Sea Giant Python scoffed, seemingly receiving an order, preparing to withdraw. Yek, now addicted to the practice, chuckled, "Let us continue to play." With that, he unleashed another wave of skills. Ding, Rolling Shell proficiency has reached 100, now upgraded to Spike Shell War Chariot. A new skill had leveled up, yet it was still not enough. You are merely a 7th-tier demon beast. Do not provoke me further. The Sand Sea Giant Python spewed forth its murderous intent, glaring fiercely at Yek. Understanding that the creature was merely testing his strength and not seeking to kill him, Yek felt no fear. He simply continued to practice vigorously. With a mischievous grin, he circled around the Sand Sea Giant Python, irritating it to the point of fury, igniting its murderous intent. However, just as the Sand Sea Giant Python was about to strike, it seemed to receive another command, forcibly suppressing its rage. "Come at me. Please, I beg you." Yek taunted as he charged forward, casting skill after skill. Ding! Absolute Void Absorption proficiency has reached 1,000. now upgraded to Dragon Abyss Absorption. Another skill had leveled up, and he felt even more invigorated. Do not think I cannot defeat you. The Sand Sea Giant Python once again felt the urge to kill, but quickly suppressed it, leaving in utter frustration. Do not leave. Let us continue. Ye Ke pursued, eager to refine his skills, but the Sand Sea Giant Python was resolute in its departure, and he could not stop it. What a pity! Such a splendid practice dummy. He had taken a liking to the Sand Sea Giant Python and realized he would need to find an opportunity for a rematch in the future. Pretending not to notice Song Yu's surveillance, he returned to the underground cave to absorb the essence while checking his martial arts panel. Skill 1. Void Devour 985-5000 proficiency raised to 5000. Can be upgraded to Void Thunderstrike Skill 2. Indestructible Void Seal 955-5000 proficiency raised to 5000. Can be upgraded to Earth Submerging Turtle Breath Seal Skill 3. Dragon Abyss Absorption 185-5000 proficiency raised to 5000. Can be upgraded to Eye of the Storm Skill 4. Spike Shell War Chariot 195500 proficiency raised to 500. Can be upgraded to Piercing Charge. The proficiency of Void Devour and Indestructible Void Seal had increased significantly. However, the most crucial were skills 3 and 4. Absolute Void Absorption had upgraded to Dragon Abyss Absorption, with the subsequent upgrade target being Eye of the Storm. Rolling Shell had upgraded to Spiked Shell War Chariot, with the subsequent upgrade target being Piercing Charge. Chapter 55, Little Hands and the Return to the Ruins Divine Realm. To avoid prolonged uncertainties, I shall utilize the experience points immediately. Initially, he had contemplated applying them to his cultivation technique, but the pressure imposed by Song Yu compelled him to defer that thought. Yek had 18 experience points remaining, which he could now allocate. He scanned the panel data. Speed, 90100 defense, 90100 attack, 80,100 experience points, 18-inch allocate 9 points to attack and 9 to defense. The data shifted. Speed, 90,100 defense, 99100 attack, 89,100 experience points. 0. This distribution allowed his defense to reach its pinnacle and his attack to peak at 8th tier. Should he encounter more perilous situations, he would only need to allocate 1 experience point to attack to break through. This allocation was primarily due to the experience farming. Although Song Yu had applied pressure, there was no imminent danger. Thus, it was prudent to remain at his current level and accumulate more experience points. Keeping my level at 8th tier, the benefits from absorbing experience points should be astonishing. His conjecture proved true. The rate of experience point increase shifted from 001, 002 to 0001, 0002. He had overlooked this earlier, but upon glancing at it now, he felt a pang of regret. It was disheartening. When he was at the 7th tier, the absorption was quite fruitful, yet upon breaking into the 8th tier, it had diminished. Had I known! Had I known! Regardless, he was bound to elevate his level. It was an unavoidable step. The slowdown in the rate of experience point absorption was also anticipated. Yet, experiencing it firsthand was still disconcerting. After a brief pause, he resigned himself to reality. What could he do but absorb? No, he could not rely solely on low-grade essence veins, with Song Yu monitoring him. An intangible pressure enveloped him that he needed to acquire more experience points swiftly. As for how to obtain them, Yek had an epiphany and chuckled to himself. If Song Yu wishes to use me as a sacrificial offering, but my level is insufficient, and he is yet to act, what if I were to tell him that I am on the verge of a breakthrough due to a rare treasure? With this thought in mind, he set off, but halfway through, he halted. If the yield from the low-grade essence veins has diminished, yet my strength has increased, can I not store them within the return to the ruins divine realm? The moment this idea emerged, it turned into an impulse. Let us give it a try. He leaned over the essence vein and opened the return to the ruins divine realm, tossing it inside. The essence vein was successfully stored. Incredible! It actually worked. It seemed that after his enhancement, the return to the ruins divine realm had also strengthened. Things that were previously unable to be contained could now be stored. There was another essence vein within the underground cave, which he also threw in. Let us see if the essence vein inside the return to the ruins divine realm withers. He entered the return to the ruins divine realm, gauging the degree of essence loss from the vein. Not a single trace had leaked out. This brought him great satisfaction that in the future, should danger arise, he could retreat into the return to the ruins divine realm and absorb the essence from the veins. Though the process might be slow, it would be safe. Since the essence veins have been moved in, the environment of the underground cave is no longer of paramount importance. All treasures growing within must be collected. Dikiswanukhar, eagerly rushing out of the return to the ruins divine realm. Previously, he had feared that consuming the treasures within might adversely affect the cave's environment, leading to the essence veins withering. Now, he had no such reservations. He would consume them without hesitation. With a swift motion, he opened his mouth and swallowed, repeating the process until he had accumulated 27 experience points. Delightful. That old fellow has exerted too much pressure on me. I must enhance my speed, defense, and attack. After careful consideration, he immediately allocated points to speed, defense, and attack. Increase speed by 9. The data transformed as follows. Speed, 99100 defense, 99100 attack, 89,100 experience points, 18 with 18 experience points remaining. He had more than enough to reach maximum level. However, he was genuinely hesitant to break through that if his level increased, the absorption of essence within the return to the ruins divine realm might shift to the form of 00001, 00002, or he might even be unable to gain any experience points at all. That would be an irreparable loss. Both essence veins had been stored within the return to the ruins divine realm, with not a trace of essence leaking out. This greatly increased their value to him that in the future, should he encounter danger or find it difficult to farm experience points outside, he could retreat into the return to the ruins divine realm and gradually accumulate experience points, providing himself with a safety net that he needed to take this seriously. After some reflection, he resolved to cap his level. At the very least, he would accumulate experience points to their maximum before breaking through. This would allow him to maximize his gains. I must reserve 12 experience points. With 12 points, he could instantly reach maximum level. Equipping himself to handle danger for the remaining 6 points, he would allocate them to his cultivation technique. The experience requirement for the technique had reached 419, leaving only 81 points to reach 500. I must seek out Songyu for some rare treasures. Yike aimed to acquire more experience points before reaching maximum level, not only for the sake of breaking through, but also for his cultivation technique. Before leaving the underground cave, he cast a worried glance at the essence veins within the return to the ruins divine realm. Concerned they might encounter issues, the essence veins were unharmed. Just as he was about to retract his attention, his pupils suddenly constricted and away. He swiftly dashed into the return to the ruins divine realm. Scanning his surroundings, he noticed the pile of low-tier treasures was missing. When he had visited the Shurian sect, he had carelessly stored all the treasures amassed by the Shui family in the return to the ruins divine realm. Within, there had been a plethora of low-tier treasures, which Ek had chosen not to absorb, opting instead to leave them in the return to the ruins divine realm. Yet now, those treasures had all vanished. His expression darkened. Damn it. First, the body of Shui Lingluo had disappeared, and now the low-tier treasures were gone. Was the return to the ruins divine realm haunted? At that moment, from the corner of his eye, he caught sight of a shocking scene that a delicate, translucent little hand emerged cautiously from the spatial barrier of the Guishu divine realm, moving with the stealth of a thief that it seemed to be groping for something. And before long, it inadvertently brushed against a vital essence. However, the vital essence was overwhelmingly vast for this tender little hand, yet she attempted to grasp it forcefully, as if to claim it.yek. Observing this, couldn't help but chuckle and called out, Shueling Luo? Startled, the delicate hand quickly retreated back into the spatial barrier. Shueling Luo? Yek called out again, but there was no response, no indication of any unusual occurrence. After a moment of reluctance, he departed, resolving to seek out Songyu at Wanshou Mountain. Although Songyu was nearby, Yek understood the necessity of employing such tactics. Upon descending to the ground and deliberately approaching Songyu's location, he sighed, I was so close to breaking through. Yet, I have encountered a bottleneck, and only rare treasures can assist me in overcoming it. Pausing for a moment, he scanned his surroundings. A trip to Wanshou Mountain is in order. There should be plenty of rare treasures there. And with a bit of time, I should be able to find them. With this thought, he inquired of a demon beast for directions and hurried towards Wanshou Mountain. I in the shadows, Song Yu pondered, on the verge of a breakthrough. This demon turtle does possess some talent. Very well, I shall lend you a helping hand. The sooner you break through, the sooner I can make use of you. With a cold smile, he stealthily made his way to Wanshou Mountain. Yi Kei's map scanning revealed that Song Yu was following him, and he couldn't help but smirk maliciously. You underestimate me. I won't make it easy for you. Chapter 56. The activation of the Avatar subsystem deeper within Wanshou Mountain. Upon his arrival, the map scanning function began to survey the new territory to in an instant. He was struck with realization. The three great rulers of Wanshou Mountain were indeed the Blue Fox, the Stone Rock Empress, and the Tree Spirit Song Yu, accompanied by 9 Beast Kings. Among them, Song Yu's subordinates included the first-ranked Sand Sea Giant Python and the 7th-ranked Golden Crystal Mountain Groundhog. You old fool. You never imagined that I could discern your connection with the Sand Sea Giant Python in this manner. He was now thoroughly convinced that Song Yu intended to take action against him. Map scanning alert. A first-level Martial Sovereign Realm Demon Beast is approaching within 3,600 meters. System alert. A first-level Martial Sovereign Realm Demon Beast is rapidly approaching. Please take caution to evade. Song Yu was closing in. This old fellow was surprisingly swift. As soon as Yi set foot on the edge of Wanshou Mountain, the other party had already arrived. Oh, what brings you to Wanshou Mountain? The tree spirit inquired. Flying down from above with a look of astonishment, Yi was taken aback, then exclaimed, So it is you, Senior Song Yu. To speak candidly, I am merely one step away from breaking through to the 8th level of the Yuan martial realm. However, the bottleneck of that step is exceedingly solid. Without rare treasures, I cannot break through, which is why I sought out Wanshou Mountain in search of them. Song Yu mused for a moment before responding. I happen to possess some rare treasures that I no longer need. Take them as a reward for taking you on as my subordinate. A grayish essence enveloped a storage bracelet, which flew out from a tree hollow. Yi eagerly caught it, exclaiming, Thank you, Senior, for your generous gift. With these treasures, my breakthrough to the 8th level of the Yuan martial realm is imminent. Quickly return to your cultivation, since you are on the brink. Do not delay your training, Song Yu advised with a smile before turning to depart. With the storage bracelet in hand, Yi joyfully made his way back to the cavern in the Black Bone Forest. Upon opening the storage bracelet, it was filled to the brim with rare treasures. I've struck it rich. He wasted no time in devouring them. Before long, he had maxed out his experience points, checking his panel data. He saw Speed 99100, Defense 99100, Attack 89100, Experience points 30. Instantly, the experience points required for his practice reached 449, leaving just 51 points until he hit 500. Continuing to consume the treasures, he once again maxed out his experience points. And his practice still increased by 30, the experience points for his practice reached 479, leaving only 21 points to reach 500. I am on the verge of obtaining the divine ability of the Manifestation Avatar. For safety's sake, I should head to the Goeishu Divine Realm to allocate my points. Yi leaped into the Goeishu Divine Realm, first surveying his surroundings. The delicate, translucent little hand had not reappeared, perhaps frightened by the earlier encounter. Shaking his head, he dismissed the thought and resumed devouring the treasures. Maxing out his experience points once more, he began allocating 21 points to his practice. Ding! The second volume of the Ancient God Devouring Heaven Scriptures experience points have reached 500. A divine thought entered his mind. Ding! Automatic cultivation in progress. Ding! Cultivation complete. The host has acquired the divine ability of the Manifestation Avatar. Ding! Does the host wish to activate the divine ability of the Manifestation Avatar? Yi inquired. What form can it take? Based on the host's soul, it will automatically transform. Yi's expression soured. It was random. Yet he had no choice but to proceed with the activation. Ding! Activating Manifestation Avatar. Ding! Detection reveals the host possesses a human soul. The Manifestation Avatar can take human form. Ding! Human form avatar shaping at 102060. He felt a sharp pain in his mind, as if his soul were being torn apart. Suddenly, a warm energy burst forth from his soul, coursing through his body and materializing before him as a blazing white light. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully manifesting the avatar. You have acquired a human form avatar. As the system notification echoed, the radiant white light retracted, revealing a male figure. Upon closer inspection, a wave of familiarity washed over him. It was none other than his former self. Handsome, yet unremarkable. Ding! Subsystem activated. Do you wish to connect to the human form avatar? This voice startled Yi momentarily, but he quickly understood it was for installing a subsystem on his avatar, a definite tool for strengthening himself. Connect! Ding! Connecting! Ding! Connection successful. Before him, the human form Yi slowly opened his eyes and smiled. Yi finally possessed a human body. His thoughts were derived from the demon beast Yi, so upon awakening, he felt no discomfort. Right, I have a subsystem. Let me see what features it offers. The human form Yi focused his mind, and simultaneously, the demon beast Yi's consciousness entered as well. Checking the panel, Avatar, Yi can be renamed. Main system holds the highest control authority. Realm, 810, 8th level Yuan Martial Realm Warrior. Avatar's realm synchronizes with the host's realm. Talent, not activated. Resilience, 0100. Spirit Martial Realm Tier. Speed, 99100. Defense, 99100. Attack, 89100. Note, Avatar data is based on the host's data strength. Martial Arts, activated. Haha, this is incredible. My avatar's data is synchronized with mine. From now on, I'll have an additional helper to acquire experience points. The demon turtle Yi laughed heartily that he could control the avatar in real time and view its actual data. As for the subsystem's node, he understood it well. The avatar's data would reflect his own, but the strength would differ due to their distinct physical forms, the ASA Great Earth Dragon Pattern Turtle. He had undergone multiple evolutions, giving him strength that far exceeded the data. The avatar, however, was bound by its base stats. What it was fixed and unchangeable. Of course, the avatar subsystem included talent and resilience. And once those two metrics were combined, the avatar's strength would correspondingly change. Not to mention, there was also the martial arts aspect. Yes, let's check out the martial arts as well. The demon beast Yi concentrated and entered the martial arts section. Avatar, Yi can be renamed. Main system holds the highest control authority. Technique, Ancient God Devouring Heaven Scripture, Volume 2. Skill 1. Not activated. Skill 2. Not activated. Skill 3. Not activated. Skill 4. Not activated. Skill 5. Avatar skills synchronize with the host's skill growth. Impressive. Yi will no longer fight alone. Suddenly, he realized, wait, why don't I see any experience points? The demon beast Yi was puzzled. Could it be that the avatar couldn't absorb experience points for cultivation? He inquired with the system. Ding! The subsystem cannot acquire experience points. Realm data synchronizes with the main system. Disappointment washed over the demon beast Yi, however. He quickly regained his composure. Just because he couldn't acquire them didn't mean the avatar couldn't assist him. The avatar could seek out vital essences, treasures, and other rare materials for him to absorb. I have the storage ring from Shuilong Peak. It contains his garments. Hurry and put them on, then venture out to cultivate on your own. The demon beast Yi tossed out a storage ring, which the avatar Yi caught. The avatar could learn as well. He possessed talent, resilience, and skills, all of which he needed to explore and master. Chapter 57. I was rescued by a human as he observed the avatar, donning clothing. The demon beast Yi's attention shifted to his realm, checking the panel data. Speed, 99100. Defense, 99100. Attack, 89100. Experience points, 9 with 9 experience points remaining and a substantial amount of rare treasures from Songyu. He could easily reach max level by consuming them. At that point, he would gain a chance for ancestral return. However, having experienced ancestral return once, he knew that the key to success lay in the quality of one's bloodline. Last time, he had successfully returned by devouring the Earth Dragon and acquiring a trace of holy dragon blood. Before attempting another ancestral return, Ye decided to enhance his bloodline first. Yes, devour, synthesize, and evolve. After careful consideration, he determined that his third Devour Synthesize Evolve session would commence within the next few days. I need to find a demon beast with a high-tier bloodline as my target for Devour Synthesis. He resolved to first undergo Devour Synthesis to acquire a high-tier bloodline before proceeding with the ancestral return. Thus, temporarily, he could not reach max level in his realm. Once he reaches the pinnacle of his level, he must undergo a retrogressive evolution. Even if delayed, it can only be postponed for a few days. Elevating his realm to the 9th peak of the Yuanwu stage suffices. Attack increased by 9. The data has changed as follows. Speed, 99,100. Defense, 99,100. Attack, 98,100. Experience points, 0. The attack still lacks a bit. Ye once again devoured treasures, determined to enhance his attack further. Soon, speed, defense, and attack all reach 99, with just one step remaining to attain the maximum level. Achieving this level relied entirely on the vital essence and treasures of the Blackbone Forest, as well as the gifts provided by Tsangyu. With such a high realm, I wonder if the other data on the panel has changed. A glance reveals that the only change is in the technique. Technique, Volume 2 of the Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Sutra, 500, 1,000 experience points required to reach 600. Yuan Force Manifesting, stepping into the Martial Sect. Entering the Martial Sect threshold requires the manifestation of Yuan Force. Ye expressed that it was not difficult. As long as the experience points were sufficient, it would suffice. Currently, the primary focus was on devouring, synthesizing, evolving, and reverting. To perfectly execute these two tasks, the utmost priority is to find a suitable target for devouring. What a dilemma! Where to search? The Beast Mountain. It seems that the Beast Mountain is the only option. It is a sanctuary for demonic beasts in this region, undoubtedly home to many high bloodline demonic beasts. He, once dressed, I truly look dashing. The clone of Ye evidently inherited his flamboyant and mischievous personality, along with that inexplicable confidence. Even while donning a fitted outfit, he must express himself. More absurdly, the demonic beast Ye nods earnestly. Indeed, truly dashing. No doubt it is myself. The human and the beast exchange smiles, feeling a profound sense of camaraderie, as if they had known each other for ages, although they both are the same entity. It is puzzling why they do not cherish each other as company more. Fortunately, these two brothers did not indulge in self-admiration and were aware of their need to exit the Return Ruins divine realm. However, as they stepped outside, they were immediately bombarded by a cacophony of explosions and the roars of beasts. What is happening? Is a world war upon us? Map scan alert. 10 8th level Yuanwu demonic beasts detected 3. 900 meters ahead. Map scan alert. 8 8th level wild mobs detected 3,900 meters to the right. Map scan. The two brothers exchanged glances, both stunned by the terror reflected in each other's eyes. This is no mere counterattack by humanity. It is a retaliation war against the Beast Mountain. No, this is no longer just a revenge war. It has escalated into a war of races. Humans against demonic beasts. You beasts destroyed my entire family. I will see you all dead. Kill them all. Exterminate every last one. They possess treasures of great value. Only through life and death struggles can I break through. This battlefield is perfectly suited for me. Mother, I will avenge you and slay the detestable demonic beasts. Darling, I have come to avenge you. Once the demonic beasts are vanquished, I shall join you. The people roared and bellowed, each with varying motives for slaying demonic beasts, yet fundamentally treating them as mortal enemies. Meanwhile, the demonic beasts, too, retaliated, each with their own reasons, yet equally filled with hatred for humanity, eager to eliminate them post-haste. This is an irreconcilable conflict. War is imminent and spiraling out of control. I don't know how long this battle will last. We should leave this place. The human and the beast disguise themselves for battle, gradually distancing themselves from the fray. Suddenly, The demonic beast Yi Kei's map, skin detected an approaching first-level martial sect beast. Could it be Song Yu? After all this turmoil, are you still watching me? Are you out of your mind? Young friend, I am so relieved to see you unharmed. Quickly, follow me. I will lead you away from this carnage. Song Yu approached the demonic beast Yi Kei, disregarding whether he agreed, directly unleashing a gray yuan force to envelop Yi Kei and forcibly pull him away. The Yi Kei felt a heavy weight in his heart, realizing he could not return to the Return Ruins divine realm. The system explained that he was bound and unable to enter. But what about the clone Yi Kei? Without even access to the Return Ruins divine realm, he could not enter unless guided by his main body. Yet, he could hardly ensure his own safety, let alone that of the clone Yi Quebec now. The clone beast faced grave danger, about to confront Song Yu's assault. Humans, you have come to the wrong place. Song Yu shot forth a gray yuan force, aimed directly at clone Yi Quebec. Upon seeing Song Yu, the clone Yi Kei knew things were dire. However, the opponent's strength was overwhelming, and the speed too swift. Before he could react, the gray yuan force was upon him. His pupils contracted. There was no time to evade. Was he truly destined to perish just after manifesting? Song Yu, old demon, if you dare to harm my grandson, I, Yi Longtan, shall slay you. An enraged voice echoed, followed by a massive wave of red yuan force enveloping clone Yi Quebec. The gray yuan force collided with the red yuan force, exploding with a resounding bang, failing to budge the latter in the slightest. Song Yu's expression darkened. Yi Longtan, I did not expect you to arrive as well. Yi Longtan, the previous generation's guardian general of the Yuanwu kingdom, had led hundreds of thousands of troops to defend the border and repel the onslaught of demonic beasts 50 years ago. The subsequent peace treaty between the Yuanwu kingdom and the Beast Mountain was largely due to his efforts. Armed with a spear, Yi Longtan landed with a thud, his imposing presence marching toward clone Yi Kei, coldly stating, 50 years ago, you were merely a beast king. In my eyes, you remain the same. Song Yu instinctively took a step back, feeling a sense of dread that Yi Longtan possessed the confidence to be arrogant. And he knew it was best to retreat from this confrontation. Since he is your grandson, watch him closely. Do not let him run amok. Coming here is tantamount to seeking death. Song Yu conjured 3 long swords of condensed yuan force, launching them toward clone Yi Kei, simultaneously seizing the opportunity to flee. Yi Longtan intended to pursue further, but had to fend off the 3 yuan force swords. I will deal with you later. He thrust his spear, repelling the 3 yuan force swords, his furious gaze directed at clone Yi Kei as he bellowed. You little brat, do you not realize your own power? How dare you come here? Grandfather, please calm your anger. Ziqing only wishes to impress you, which is why he arrived on the battlefield. A strikingly beautiful young woman flew in, shielding clone Yi Kei behind her. Ah, only you would still protect him. Qingdai, marrying him would indeed be a compromise. But I, Yi Longtan, will not treat you poorly. Yi Longtan felt utterly helpless every time he faced Ling Qingdai, a torrent of frustration with no outlet. The reason being, his rogue grandson truly did not deserve Ling Qingdai. Yet, this illustrious young lady from a prominent family was inexplicably enamored with his grandson. Chapter 58. You have mistaken the person. Qingdai has not yet married him. There is merely a marriage contract. Ling Qingdai, feeling somewhat bashful, flushed at Yi Longtan's blunt words. Yi Longtan chuckled, his anger dissipating considerably. This girl still understood the concept of being unmarried. Yet, she frequented the Yi family, privately calling him grandfather. Was that not something befitting a grand lady? It almost resembled the demeanor of a Yi family daughter-in-law. However, he refrained from pointing it out, instead smiling and saying, Qingdai, take him back, with your strength at the 3rd level of the Yuanwu realm. It will be no trouble to return. He then turned to clone Yi Kei, his expression suddenly turning serious, as if constipated, and said, You worthless brat, with your 8th level Lingwu realm strength, do not meddle here. This time, listen to your wife and return home obediently. His change of attitude was swifter than turning a page. Who exactly is your real grandson? Bah! I am not even your real grandson. You have mistaken your identity. I can only resemble your true grandson. The clone Yi Kei, snapping out of his dazed state, interjected, I am not your grandson. Yi Longtan, infuriated, slapped Clone Yi Ke, cursing, "How dare you, not even acknowledging your grandfather, if you were to find someone. At least choose a good excuse. Insulting my intelligence." Ling Qingdai, fearing her grandfather might strike again, hurriedly said, "Grandfather, Ziqing, and I will take our leave now." With that, she embraced Clone Yi Ke and departed, having just been slapped. Clone Yi Ke had initially wanted to curse back, but seeing Yi Longtan's furious demeanor, he felt a twinge of fear and inwardly thought, "Taking advantage of me and still wishing to strike me. I will remember this." Yi Longtan, watching the two leave, finally calmed down. Yet his ire remained unquenched as he wielded his spear to vent his frustrations on the demonic beasts. "Ziqing, do not engage in such acts in the future. Qingdai is genuinely frightened." Ling Qingdai gazed at Clone Yi Ke with a heart full of compassion, her eyes brimming with tears. "Though you are quite beautiful, I truly am not Yi Ziqing. You have mistaken the person." Yi Ke remained self-aware that if this misunderstanding continued, when the real Yi Ziqing appeared, he would not have a favorable outcome. From the perspectives of the Yi and Ling families, it would be a scandal of the utmost disgrace that at that time, he would surely face execution. You do not even recognize me?" Ling Qingdai's exquisite features were marred by a look of sorrow and longing, evoking a protective instinct within Yi Quebec, yet, for the sake of his own life, he had to rationally refuse. However, Ling Qingdai was not one to heed his protests, leading him toward the human camp further back. In the depths of the forest, the tree spirit Songyu hurried through the woods with the demonic turtle Yi Quebec. "We will soon be far from the battlefield. Do not resist. I will take you to safety," he casually reassured the demonic turtle. Yet his indifferent tone seemed to betray any intent to conceal his feelings. The demonic beast Yi Ke continued to cooperate earnestly. "Thank you, Elder Songyu, for saving my life. Had it not been for you, upon Yi Longtan's arrival, I would surely have met my demise." Songyu nodded. "Your encounter with that young man was indeed unfortunate. I suspect he is not Yi Longtan's true grandson. I have already killed Yi Longtan's real grandson. He had been searching for the demonic turtle in the Blackbone Forest, and by chance had slain a youth who bore an uncanny resemblance to the previous one. Upon reflection, it seemed that Yi Longtan's true grandson had long since been slain, and the young man saved by Yi Longtan was merely a look-alike." Yi Ke was taken aback. Such a revelation. Yet a foreboding sense arose within him. What does it mean that Songyu dares to speak of this matter to him? It signifies that he has become akin to a dying tortoise, one whom the other party does not care about how much truth he comprehends. That was close. Thankfully, my senior saved me. Senior, I have an ungracious request. Speak. I previously delved underground, seeking a tranquil space to make my breakthrough. However, the war erupted abruptly, forcing me to halt my progress. Now, I beseech you, Senior, to assist me in finding a quiet chamber." The beast, Yi Ke, sighed in resignation. That Songyu's heart stirred, and a flicker of greed and delight appeared in his gaze as he looked at the demon tortoise. "Then let us proceed to the Mountain of Beasts. My cultivation chamber is located there, free from any disturbances from humans or beasts. Thank you, Senior, for your assistance. Once I achieve my breakthrough, I shall fulfill any requests you may have." Yi Ke replied respectfully. Along the way, Songyu deliberately evaded any beasts, quietly entering the Mountain of Beasts from a secluded path. This mountain, several thousand meters wide, had its upper half shrouded in mystery, appearing quite peculiar. Songyu led him into a crevice within the mountain. Descending further below, map scanning prompt. At a depth of 3,900 meters, a 9th-tier Yunwu realm beast has been detected. Map scanning prompt. At a depth of 3,900 meters, an 8th-tier Yunwu realm beast has been detected. Yi Ke's heart stirred. During the ongoing war between beasts and humans, how could there still be a 9th-tier Yunwu realm beast and an 8th-tier Yunwu realm beast within the Mountain of Beasts? He was brought here by Songyu, who must have ulterior motives for not participating in the war. Was it possible that those two high-tier Yunwu realm beasts were in a similar situation? Soon he would uncover the truth. Heat surged from below. It was quite warm down there. Based on Yi Ke's experience, there was likely magma beneath. Yet this was not the Syncroc mountain range. Why would there be magma underground? Suddenly, a shocking conclusion dawned upon him. Could it be that the entirety of this region was underlaid with magma? "We've arrived. Quickly, enter and make your breakthrough," Song Yu said as they reached the underground cave. Releasing the gray yuan force enveloping the demon tortoise, directing him toward the cultivation chamber, that Yek glanced around. The cave was quite spacious, containing several cultivation rooms. "Are you not going in?" Song Yu frowned. "I shall enter at once." Yek obediently stepped into the cultivation chamber. As Song Yu personally closed the door behind him, that a layer of formation emerged, a trapping array designed to confine him. Upon entering the chamber, a cold glint flickered in Yek's eyes, according to the map scanning prompts. He knew that two high-tier Yuanwu realm beasts were nearby, likely within those cultivation rooms. "Song Yu, do you intend to use me as a sacrifice? Are those two high-tier Yuanwu realm beasts also meant to be offerings?" Yek thought with a cold smile. He was not one to be easily ensnared. Moreover, if he wished to transform his Yuan force and break through to the martial sovereign realm, he needed to accumulate 100 experience points for his cultivation technique. The remaining treasures in his possession, even if consumed entirely, would not suffice for that as for absorbing veins in the return to Ruin's divine realm. Given his current level, it would take him months to gather 100 experience points. That would be a complete waste of time and energy. Thus, leaving this place became imperative that he scan the panel data with his thoughts. Speed, 99100 defense, 99100 attack, 99,100 experience points, 6. Previously, to max out his attack. He had consumed several treasures, leaving him with only 6 experience points. Plans rarely survive contact with reality. I must break through. Once I reach maximum level, my chances of escape will increase. Previously trapped in Song Yu's grasp, he now had the opportunity to flee, but to be prudent, he needed to elevate his realm, as for returning to his ancestral form. That could wait until after his escape. Speed +1, defense +1, attack +1. All data reached a maximum of 100. Chapter 59. Devouring the Ancient Divine Beast. Ding! The host has become a 10th tier Yuanwu realm beast and has gained 1 opportunity for ancestral return. Would you like to proceed with the ancestral return? Not at this time. Ding! Ancestral return countdown. 5 days. Yek declared. Within 5 days, I shall initiate devouring synthesis evolution. I must swiftly locate high-tier beasts to evolve before undergoing ancestral return. Not daring to squander time, he began devouring the earth beneath the cultivation chamber. After multiple breakthroughs, his Yuan force pool expanded, its capacity growing ever larger. This moment, devouring the soil and formation energy, was precisely what he needed to replenish his Yuan force. Vast amounts of soil and formation power were consumed by Yi Quebec. The genius of the ancient divine beast devouring technique lay in its ability to nullify any formation, restriction, or formidable defense before Yek. Everything was consumed. He swiftly carved a passageway, moving downward. It's so hot. I must be close to the underground magma. I need to change direction and escape the mountain of beasts. Yek ceased his descent and began to devour laterally. Not long after, the map scanning prompt sounded. Map scanning prompt. At a depth of 4,200 meters, an ancient divine beast, the fire Qilin, has been detected. Map scanning prompt. At a depth of 4,200 meters. A first-tier martial sovereign realm beast has been detected. Yek's body halted, astonishment flashing in his eyes, that an ancient divine beast, the fire Qilin. In such a confined space, an ancient divine beast could also appear. Suddenly, realization struck him. Beneath this region lay vast magma. Truly extraordinary spectacle. The fire Qilin likely chose to dwell here due to the presence of magma. Furthermore, not only was the fire Qilin present at a depth of 4,200 meters, but a first-tier martial sovereign realm beast was also detected. To put it differently, would a martial sovereign realm beast dare to appear before an ancient divine beast? That fire Qilin must have encountered some trouble. If that's the case, perhaps I have an opportunity to devour it. Yek's heart surged with excitement that if he could indeed devour an ancient divine beast, he would undoubtedly soar to new heights. His future would change drastically because of this fire Qilin. Cautiously, he approached downward, fully prepared to enter the return to Ruin's divine realm. Fortunately, he encountered no danger along the way and quietly arrived above the natural fire cave, where flames raged unchecked. Peering down, he saw magma filling the fire cave that in the very center. A massive, blazing red rock lay, upon which rested a gigantic Qilin engulfed in flames that this moment. The fire Qilin kept its eyes tightly shut, oblivious to its own fate. Yek's pupils constricted, and he instinctively held his breath in tension. Simultaneously, the system alerted him that a first-tier martial sovereign realm beast was approaching. He looked down and saw Sangyu, enveloped in gray yuan force, flying toward the colossal fire Qilin. Damn, it truly is Sangyu. He had already discovered the presence of an ancient divine beast here. Yek anticipated this, and upon witnessing it firsthand, he surmised the older creature's intentions. Sangyu likely intended to use him as a sacrifice, perhaps along with other offerings, with the ultimate goal of seizing the fire Qilin. This old fox aimed to extract something from the fire Qilin. No way, I will not allow you to succeed. Yek's desire to devour the fire Qilin intensified, yet he remained rational, refraining from rash actions and choosing instead to continue observing the situation below. Sangyu flew beside the fire Qilin, greedily declaring, I have spent 200 years sacrificing a considerable amount of my tree spirit longevity to lure you into the tree spirit illusion realm, bringing you to this near-death state. The price I must pay is the end of my lifespan. Even my realm's advancement has been indefinitely restricted. To this day, I remain merely at the first tier of martial sovereign. His voice was ancient and deep, as if reminiscing about bygone days. Fortunately, all of this is about to conclude. Once I offer those sacrifices and activate the ultimate secret technique, your fire Qilin body will belong to me. His sinister laughter echoed within the natural fire cave. A cold light flickered in Yek's eyes. Indeed, he intended to sacrifice him, with the end goal of usurping the fire Qilin's body. I have long wondered why you haven't undergone tribulation transformation. It turns out you have been waiting for this moment. According to the ancient divine beast devouring technique, beasts that reach the martial sovereign realm possess the qualification for a tribulation transformation. However, whether to utilize it depends on the beast itself. The minimum requirement for sacrifices is to be at the 8th tier of Yuanwu realm. The Sand Sea Giant Python and the Golden Crystal Mountain Groundhog have been cultivated to above the 8th tier. Now, only the Demon Tortoise remains. Sangyu's gaze lingered on the fire Qilin as if appraising a work of art. His eyes filled with greed and longing. This endeavor had consumed him for 2 centuries. Yek watched coldly, waiting for the opportune moment. Half an hour later, Sangyu, reluctant to leave, departed, and a glint of greed appeared in Yek's eyes. Sangyu, continue dreaming your grand dreams. I shall devour the fire Qilin. He waited until the map scanning no longer detected Sangyu before daring to approach the fire Qilin. Feeling the unconscious divine beast aura radiating from the fire Qilin. Hurry up! Initiate Devouring Synthesis Evolution. He awaited the commencement of the 3rd Devouring Synthesis Evolution. The presence of the fire Qilin made him anxious. Finally, as night descended, the 3rd Devouring Synthesis Evolution began. Ding! Congratulations, host, for initiating the 3rd Devouring Synthesis Evolution. Please select your devouring target. Yek eagerly responded to the system. I choose to devour the ancient divine beast, the fire Qilin. The system released scanning energy, and as it scanned the nearby fire Qilin, a prompt resonated in Yek's mind. Ding! Host has chosen to devour the target, fire Qilin. Please pay attention to the panel data. Yek could hardly contain his excitement as he checked the panel data. He then focused on the evolution section. Evolution. The Earth Dragon Tortoise possesses the sacred dragon bloodline of a 10th tier Yuanwu realm beast. Devouring target. The gravely injured fire Qilin, an ancient divine beast of the martial emperor realm. Synthesis points. Fire Qilin's Qilin bloodline. Fire Qilin's innate divine ability. The astonishing 9 transformations. Fire Qilin's innate divine ability. The flame realm descends. Synthesis evolution target. The Lin Yin devouring emperor tortoise. Holy cow, holy cow, holy cow. Qilin bloodline, astonishing 9 transformations, flame realm descends. If Ek had a heart condition, he would surely be in distress. These 3 synthesis points are simply extraordinary. What should I do? How do I choose? I'm in a state of urgency. System, I desire them all. What am I to do? Ek found himself grappling with a dilemma of choice. Acquiring the Qilin bloodline would unlock boundless potential for him. And during his ancestral awakening, he would undoubtedly inherit a grand legacy. Moreover, this is not merely a fragment of the Qilin bloodline, but the entirety of it. The heavenly 9 transformations and the descent of the flame realm are undeniably formidable divine abilities. Most importantly, these 2 divine abilities are innate, naturally bestowed talents. Perhaps if I miss the opportunity today, I may never again encounter the heavenly 9 transformations and the descent of the flame realm in this world. Ding! The host may only select 1 synthesis point. Please make your choice promptly, or the evolution will be terminated in 1 minute. Y que S expression shifted dramatically.